No, just a little bit. I want to try something if I can. If it's too late, though, that's fine. But
Oh,
You know the one person that most.
I was like, no, that ain't me.
Yeah, I was like, I know that what it just did. It just connected to my phone. I knew for a fact it just connected to my phone.
Might want to turn that on to auto. Turn the auto connect off.
Yeah.
Right.
Here, let me see it.
And I should probably upgrade. No, I don't know if that's fair.
Yeah, just make sure it's
Then
set
I won't be able
to
to
read.
find it.
Yeah.
When I'm dying with music. This? Look at all that. Oh.
Kevin,
I think that was
what's wrong with you, Kevin?
the Ravens. The finest you guys got here.
Kevin, you wanted to back up?
if we could, just I want to try something. When we first got there, I was taking off the plates in the dining hall.
Oh, that's right, because you guys did arrive there.
Yeah.
Just, okay.
On the way, I'd asked if there was anything that Sticky Fingers might like.
Mm-hmm.
And you mentioned there's the 2 goblets on the one table.
Yeah.
I want to try something. We want to try to snag one and see what happens.
Okay.
As we go by, I just want to look first. Look, see, is there anything left in the goblet?
One of them's got about a quarter of some type of liquid in it, much like wine.
That one, I pick up and take a little sip of, just a little tiny sip. And I imagine if it's from the head table, it's probably good stuff, right?
Oh, it's good, but roll a d20.
Okay,
Oh no, it's not good.
just a straight
Yeah.
4.
You think it tastes really good, but then, like, you feel something in your mouth.
Ooh, yummy.
Can I get the worm?
No. As you're messing around, you realize that it's you pull out a very long strand of black hair.
Oh, you could have made it better.
Come on.
You could have made it Louis.
Yeah, you could have made it something else.
He's food. At least.
Like drinking and then
Here, go ahead and
What
put a
the-
wrap.
Because you didn't look at it at all.
I
you
know
just
you're
drank it.
waiting.
I'd say something. What kind of vintage is this?
Most of the people in the room left were still just cleaning up, but one of the barmaids, one of Lady Outdoor's personal cats.
The butler guy that met us at the door was leaving the room there, so he'd been probably right there.
Yeah, that's right, he was leaving.
Stop.
I'll say that you turned around and told you it was Lady Outdoor's personal wine collection.
And I just keep walking behind him, still holding on to the goblet like I'm just drinking from it.
Okay. Yeah, that was only about it.
None of the guards.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'd carry it from him and stuff it somewhere.
Alright. Or still plate.
You already fill a plate?
Now, when you guys come into the room, or just to make this work, I'll say that you come in later. You've left the room with Amiri,
Yeah.
and you were going around the castle, and they had you come to the room on the east wing, and it's got 4 beds, but they're all bunk beds, so there's enough room for everybody, for the 5 of you.
Oh, so I put us all together now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take the top off of mine and put it on the bottom.
You can,
Like take it off and then make its own bed.
yeah, you can certainly try.
You could cert.
How are you going to disconnect it?
My axe.
Is it going to be one that somebody else is laying on the bottom of it already?
No, the bottom is mine.
It's somebody already there, though. Because there's 4 of them.
I doubt it. But like once because did I get in there first with her?
Yeah, I'll say that you're there
So
first.
yeah, that's why I wouldn't do it because we want a bed. If they're gonna say, hey, you may be sharing a bed with somebody or someone may be sleeping up top, I'm making it not a bunk bed. Because there's more room for
Making it a full bed.
Yeah,
I thought he didn't want to make
Or-
turn on him.
He's putting two
More
beds to
activity.
bed. Yeah, because remember he's getting laid.
That's true.
I will hit my head.
It's true.
I'll say that you and Amiri, before the rest of them came over, have already done this.
Yeah.
And she just helped you.
Yeah.
A couple guards have been to the door and asked if everything was okay, but none of them have entered.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I think it was the one guy with the bombs.
Mike, is that you?
Mike, go check on it.
The guards freak out when they hear bombs.
Go check on the bomb guy. Mike.
Mike's not old. Bombs? What?
Yeah, it's that one guy. He has bombs. Go check.
What guy?
The one with the hair.
Mike.
You hear some whispering behind the door. We can't make out what it is.
Get
Alright,
wrecked.
yeah, we're gonna be like having sex, so you know you
Get
guys can
wrecked,
stop,
mouse.
like,
See
talking
this?
quietly.
That's shame right there. Pure shame.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Okay, see ya.
This raffle.
Bye, Mike.
Mike.
Good.
One of the guards was Mike.
Can't see you.
He was.
Yeah.
This guard doesn't know who he's talking about.
The king of Rivederci's to the west. Yeah, that's yours.
Yeah.
Where'd Mike go? I know I had a Mike.
Mike was one of the guards that was at the.
Yeah, because I asked him what his name was, and he had to come up with one.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this was a different guard.
And then, yeah, I roll like a 19 plus 4 for my performance for sexual.
All right.
I
Good.
think that's what it was. It was like high.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did well.
Yeah.
Amiri did leave though before anyone else came.
Oh yeah. And drug him in. No.
She left the room.
Some real surround sound.
She just got up and left. Because sex was done.
Yeah.
So, cover time.
She's
Yeah.
not
What about
coming.
morning sex though?
She might be back.
Let her spin me.
She wouldn't want to.
Ooh.
After it was done, she not that it was bad. She just that's what she wanted, and she had it, and she was good.
She left.
Bed last night.
We're back.
I have
Okay.
Open up the door, because these ones are sleeping, right? That black guy?
Not yet,
Not yet.
because remember she has
Yep,
just
there we
left at this point. As
Oh, so she leaves as they're coming.
Something and Alabaster on their way to the room right now.
Something.
It's Spain.
Thing.
Something.
So they're going to the other side.
Oh.
I retconned it and said you were already on the east one.
So we're all on the same side. Way better. Way better. Thank you. Want to go find his room.
I'm coming to
You
you.
put us all in the
Okay,
same
I
room.
need to find him.
Okay. So as Something and Alabaster, you guys get to you're walking through the hallway and you see the barbarian. She's a little disheveled, Miri, and she walks by you guys.
Fun time?
She like fixes.
She just kind of grunts.
She's sore.
She fixes a kid as she's walking by.
She has to like cover it back up. She was
She
Janet
needs you
Jackson.
close.
Yes.
My emotions are where the
One towards the third time.
no, it's the opposite side.
And I feel torn. So I walk over to him.
Okay.
Again.
You can't get one of my bombs.
I'm gonna try to see where he's hit one of his bombs. Fuck. You totally noticed that I'm trying to get your bomb. That's
I
a
smacked my hand away.
that's a 3.
Yeah, it's real obvious that you're trying to rob him right now.
My bad. I thought you were someone else. There you go.
I walk away. Tomorrow, I will give you one.
You got bombs?
Yes.
Can you use them?
He gets one.
as you were talking to him and told him tomorrow, uh, an elf and a rat book walked up. And the elf asked you for a bone.
I heard over. We're walking down the hall. I saw him trying to.
Broke your ass.
Hey, help me with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Move it. Notice the cycle making it weird.
He's trying to set off a light bomb in the middle of this mansion.
That's
That's a light
a
bomb.
little bit better.
Two different bombs.
Actually,
You get some really nice
out of the place.
gift.
Everyone thinks that when I blow up the place, I just want to watch it blow up.
That's true. Very true.
It's like a firework. Kill a bird.
I'm not a normal bird though, so
It
kind
could
of.
be one of your family members.
Would it
This is
though?
Oh, those are all women? That's how I feel.
That's true. You guys
Yes,
members more.
that's exactly what it'd be. It'd be one of your family members. To me, it would be one of your family
Is
members.
this you?
I'll
Yeah.
probably play along and say it was Fred.
So we need.
Oh yeah. Where's
Yeah, that was it. That was funny.
maybe not.
Oh yeah. So we need. Mount.
Tiny one.
This one?
Yep, yep. We're on the same road.
Yes.
How?
Because I made the bed.
Yeah, as you guys walk in, you can see that there's 3 bunk beds and what appears to be one former bunk
like
bed
three
with
big
wooden
bunks.
splintered, and they've separated it.
Use your words, Mouse. All right, Mouse.
Okay.
Hold on. If she wins this raffle, she can do it.
Let them know that's what you're doing. But you're. I mean, you don't have to say that. But
I may try it.
she's walking around on all fours.
You walk into the like bedroom on all fours. Warm.
She's a pet mouse.
Okay.
Oh, you're a cat. I'm sorry. No. I am orc. Yes, the fart. What's your name?
Appleheart.
Okay.
Fine, you got to fart. What is your name? You had to fart, like you did it on your way in here. So
Yeah.
now you don't have to anymore.
Yeah.
So what is your name now?
Appleheart.
Adlebart.
Appleheart. Yep.
You're gonna say it right. Adlebart. Adlebart.
Who was staying in my room with me?
All of you are in the same
Yeah,
room.
this.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
everybody's okay.
It's a.
Gotcha.
Formerly, it was a 4 bunk bed room, so it had 8 beds.
Yeah.
But when you guys enter it, you see that Orc, pretty easy to put together, has removed one of the bunk beds and put it in the center where it's been separated.
I don't necessarily need a bed. I'm used to like building a nest.
1000% sleeping.
I'll lay a couple eggs.
This is Adlebart. On his way in, he had to fart. No. And that's the good kitty. Well, it's really ugly.
Alabaster.
Okay. Are you trying to act like you're an animal? Okay. I'm gonna try to see through that.
Does it talk?
Very little.
Talk.
Well, by you saying that, I would instantly know.
Talk.
Or I mean, the mouse.
Unfortunate name.
Alabaster?
Bastard.
No, it's not that.
Third food aid. Tough.
I want to bite your leg.
Ouch. Dang, you bit me.
It's better than rock.
That's a
It's
23.
better than rock.
You trying to deceive me?
Are you biting him to hurt him or just
Roll.
okay?
Your thing, you bit me.
Right now, you got a pretty high check on that.
Cat. Thing. What's his name?
Would that be a performance check for her?
Bite? Or
No. To deceive people that she's a cat or a mouse.
it'd be a deception check.
Okay,
Add
there is
love art.
deception. Okay.
Cat in the part.
I know it's
I forgot there was deception. The only thing that's not in there is
Right.
investigation. Right about that.
that
There's
would
no
be
investigation.
No
use
investigation. It's just
perception
perception.
And Lavart and Remy.
Let me know what you get.
I will remember this tomorrow.
Mouse.
There's only one person I won't remember their name.
Good character. I mean,
How do I get
Open.
to the? I don't know.
what are you looking for?
What was your guys' name?
The,
Skills.
I don't know.
Did it again.
Deception's up there. You get +3.
She didn't
alabaster.
know where it was at.
Ah, yours sucks. I got a +4.
She only gets a +4.
I got a +4. She got a +3 for deception.
Thanks for my perception.
You can't even say it now.
6.
6?
The
23.
last part just comes out.
I definitely know. You might fool him.
No, I'm not fooled. I just
No.
Is there
Orc.
something else like
Orc.
Zora.
Who's Zora?
I don't say anything.
Zora.
I just let it go. I'm just gonna look at you like,
Zora.
Alabaster.
Zora. With an O or an A?
Bastard Zora.
A. Zora.
Zora.
Zora. Zora.
Zoro.
Alright.
Bastard.
I forget your name. What's your name?
Call me Thing. Thing. Call me Thing.
Finger. I
Something.
just got done.
I do not have nose glands.
Taste. Taste.
No.
Taste.
After a little bit, things get quiet in the house or mansion or whatever it is.
Interesting.
Oh, you think it's
I'm gonna go exploring.
So you're not going to try to sleep?
Not yet.
Okay.
I don't want to go too long, but I want to kind of get a feel for.
Snoring.
When you walk out of your room, I need to play something.
I do a performance on fake snoring.
We'll just use your stories.
Mike owes you $5.
Mike goes on best now.
When you walk out, there's
Bought a movie.
these 4 guards.
Well, no, he's
First
still,
I go
he
to the
still gets the
bathroom.
movie for $5. Remember? He owed me 10.
No, you
Or I owed
got
him.
15.
Oh, 15.
He said grab the person.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom first and then just kind of burn.
I know that's a bedroom, but we're going to say that's first.
Okay. I'm gonna just sit in there for a minute,
Okay.
and then come back. When I come back out, I just go up to whatever one of the doors and try to go in. Something similar to towards the direction I came from.
Back that way.
Back that, yeah. But I'm going in the wrong room.
And tell me which room you want to go in.
This is the one right next door. Right
He's
next
got
to mine.
$15 for that?
Okay.
1993 movie?
This door opens up. The guards do notice. They watch you do this.
He's got James cans of good Halle Berry. Baby.
You find 2 beds in there. And that's it at the moment.
Just a quick sweep. Nothing interesting laying out anywhere.
No, just
So
you
it's a
know,
Heisman movie.
this
Okay.
is guest room section.
Okay. So
Guest
there's
room
nobody
set?
else there, so it's just empty.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll just come back out. Kind of look at my
Movie
guard.
that came out
Wrong room. Go back to
30
my
years ago.
So you go.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But I tried.
No worries.
Unless if you bought, well, unless if
You may want to
redid
try
it
that again
and
later.
made it
I might.
ultra HD.
It is. It's HDX.
HDX.
Yeah.
Not ultra, it's the high def.
I did. Yeah.
Anyways, can I do a performance on my story?
So you're going to go to sleep already?
I want to fix it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean,
What are you wanting to do? To snore loudly?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're snoring pretty loud, especially for as many people that are in that room.
What are you?
given. I mean, given the outfits.
I've got a cure for the snoring if you wouldn't mind helping me.
A pillow over his face.
Yeah.
You already told me you were snoring.
I already know. I thought about sticking face bones.
Oh, your
No,
fake
I didn't say that.
That's an option. You decide. Which one?
Unfortunately, the bones, even in his mouth, would hit us too.
So the pillow it is?
Bomb!
Oh, he's not snoring anymore. Okay.
So that's the one.
Yes. I'm sorry. Almost got a pillow to the face.
Best cure for snoring
Oh,
I've ever
it's-
seen.
I mean,
That's
I
my,
was gonna prop your head. Right.
With a
we're
pillow.
having some sound difficulties right now.
We're having sound difficulties.
Yeah, because Mouse pulled the sound cord out.
That's okay.
Should be charged.
No. The mic.
Yeah, it should be charged.
The mic.
No, it should be charged.
The mic.
But it should be charged.
It should be
The
charged.
mic.
You said no.
The mic. The mic.
But it should be
The
charged.
guard.
It should be charged.
We're good.
Oh, well,
We played it down in the basement.
Yeah, good.
You know, when cows go off all over. She was when he died.
Nice.
He's on when he died.
Are you watching how it's made?
My guys, we killed the gargoyle, and my guys ran
Pretty
the
much.
steps.
Nice.
And then I gave my money to Brad's character, and he was there bought my guys
sure.
something,
Yeah.
and decided that his guy needed something.
Fair enough.
And I was like,
It's a pad. You know, I still need to watch Secret of Dumbledore. I bought it. So.
all right, I walked it. I think, yeah, I but it was boring. I just always try to watch it. It's like tired.
Exhausted.
Just play on
Right? Me too.
me too.
Me 3. Me 6.
So you guys want to do anything else, or you just want to call it a night, or
The one thing that, like last time, since we're all staying in the same room today, Robert's character would already know what I'm doing. I'd be basically like
Leaning.
checking the entire room for escape routes, whatnot, secret passages, etc., etc. Seeing if if there was an emergency, how easy would it be to get out of the window?
okay, go ahead and roll perception.
No, I did that last session. But I was just
Yeah.
saying, describing to these guys
Found
what
that
I
the
would
woods
be
are
doing.
slatted and
Yeah,
wouldn't be an easy access.
yeah.
Escape.
What
I've
do I
already
need to
went
roll?
there.
What do we need to roll to see if I stay awake?
Longer than them?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be against
Everyone
Would
rolls
it be
to
performance
see-
or would it be?
deception against their perception, their passive perception.
Well, not so, it's just like a.
It's like a
there's
con?
no con.
There's no con?
Fortitude is called.
Con on here?
I was going to say, there's con. I got 1 + 1 to
There's
I got
con, but there's not a con saving throw. The saving
Right,
throws
yeah.
are fortitude,
Yeah. Reflex and will.
So
will.
you want to just.
So fortitude? Yeah, it'd be fortitude.
Yeah.
See who.
Or
Falls
willpower
asleep first.
to try
Willpower
to stay
is more
up.
about mind and like mind
Yeah,
control.
but staying up.
So how?
That's what I was
That
saying.
could be con too, though, because it's stamina.
So where's fortitude?
You see where your AC's at?
Oh, over there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So which one do you want us to roll?
Jacob, roll a d4.
Do it.
Jacob, roll a d4.
Hey,
Jacob, roll
D3. There's
D4.
3 of them there.
D4? 2.
2? Con. If it would have been a 3 or 4, I would have had you roll
You
one.
said 42.
Yeah, 42.
Get my 3. D3. Since there's 3 of them there.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have used the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody was on fun in there.
Not
I know, right? Someone was doing the clap.
Reflex. Over 20.
Somebody's clapping cheeks.
Something?
13,
You got an
9.
9,
18.
18, 24. Remy,
Roll a She got a natural 20.
so as you're trying to stay up, it actually knocks you out. You go out first.
I mean, I would have been
Your
probably one of the
extracurricular activity.
later
wore you
ones going to sleep anyway, considering I'm doing
Should
my
actually
checks.
have you roll with disadvantage because of that.
That took like an hour to do.
Didn't need to.
Yeah, I know.
Roll
Wasn't
again,
it
just see what it is.
an hour of me like
Yeah,
checking
it's
the
a
room and
natural one.
everything?
Mhm.
It was like an hour,
So-
so I'd be one of the last
Yeah.
ones to go to sleep anyways.
7.
Well, I'll say
When
For
I go to
time
bed,
praise,
though, but
I got a +7.
you you pass out. It's been about midnight when you pass out, and everyone else is still awake unless you want to go to sleep.
like I'd be going to sleep after that hour. It'd probably take me like maybe 5, 10, 15 minutes to go to sleep.
I go to sleep right after that. Just keep my eye on
I
it.
guess
Okay.
it's necessary. Yeah.
Once you realize that my hand's like this,
It drops. Yeah.
you're like, well, he's
Yeah,
out.
it drops off the bed. I'm like, yep, he's out.
So does everybody go to sleep at this point then?
Yep.
About 12:30.
It's a
Remy.
Stay just a little bit longer.
Okay.
Make one more trip to the bathroom.
All right.
Are they the same guards?
No, they are not.
I'll go to a different room after.
Okay. Which one are we going to go to?
It's 3 on each side?
Yeah.
I'll go to the one directly across from the one I'm in.
This one here.
Yeah.
Didn't
Okay,
load in.
Linda. Something you need to, you got another feat you need to select. And I can't find her.
like her left or right.
Yeah, I can't find her this stuff.
Her left or right. Look.
As
Oh,
you
there
go
it
into that room, you do notice the furnishings are the same as
That's
the
under
other
defense.
bedrooms that you've been in, and there are 4 bunk beds in there.
It's yours.
But otherwise still empty, like there's
Nothing's
Nothing's gonna be-
Yeah, this is definitely. After seeing the other one, you're pretty sure this is just a guest quarters.
I have to go to an entirely different part of the building to find
Anything special? Yeah. If you're looking to snack something.
Same thing. Come
Nurse,
back
sir.
out, she look at the guard, sorry, wrong room.
They just notice you, but they don't approach. So as you go back in the room, you see everyone else is kind of taken into the night. What would you like to do? Alivar?
Castlebar, yeah.
Adlavar.
Yeah.
Adlavar.
I'd probably go ahead and crash at this point.
Alright. What is everyone's passive perception?
Oh, my passive perception. Oh, where's that?
Hold on, I'll find mine.
Should be under your skills. We'll just say perception. Might only be like a +4 or something.
Okay, I got a +5. What's the E mean?
Your experience.
Ooh.
Yeah, experience.
Expert.
You're expert.
Something like that.
It's gonna be either on skills or it might be on your.
So the +6 would be like associated with like, okay, so you normally would have 10, so your perception would be, if you have 6 would be
perception.
16.
Look at your skills.
Yeah.
In a sense of passive perception.
Might be there.
Mine's 16.
So it's a
Plus
+6.
six.
It keeps going to this loading screen anytime I do anything.
Yeah, what's your perception?
It's 74.
74. -4.
Perception's on offense apparently. It's a +6 for you.
Yeah, plus. On here it's yeah. It's below the lower points.
You said +4 for you two, Alabaster?
Yes.
Look, it did it
4,
again.
6, 4, 5,
What's
and
that?
6.
It did it again.
What did it did? Load character. Actually, let me see real quick. There it is.
Oh, baby.
Poor dog.
What's the other one, baby?
Okay.
We're back. Hmm.
Speed, 25, please. Speed's 45 feet. Right. Edit it. Change it.
Goodness.
Hey, are you a DM or a GM for Pathfinder?
Same thing. GM.
Game master,
Yeah.
dungeon
Game
master.
instead of the DM.
Game Master.
Yeah, that's not
I lied. You got a feat.
soon.
Oh.
Sorry,
Give me plenty of time
just trying to get the
to.
music set up.
Dude, now it's gone.
Hmm.
Once Chris gets back and I get the music set up, though, Remy and
Thing.
something, both of you kind of shoot up and you hear battle in the background. You hear metal clanging on metal.
Okay.
Screams in the distance.
I would look at you since you're the only other person that woke up to it. Let me wake everyone up. And as I go over, wake him up.
He'd be next with his perception, so Alabaster,
Yeah.
you're up.
So like you would wake up right as I'm touching
Well, that's creepy.
you. Right? Well, since he was next to mine with his perception, it would probably be something like that.
What race are you?
Tengu.
Like
I'll
a
have to
humanoid
pre-Google this
raven.
first.
Yeah.
Huh?
Something.
Oh, they're just getting ready to cook food. We're good.
Dwarven. Dwarven 100% Hindu.
There you go.
Oh, I can't remember what day I suppose.
You didn't go with Serenade, did you? I think he went with Serenade.
Yeah, I went
There
with.
was another one and I told you about it, but I didn't
Pick yourself
larded.
go real quick. If it's red, you can't select it.
Oh.
I was kind of thinking about going with either the assassin one or maybe the medical one.
Field medic, the background?
No,
No, you're talking
David,
about
gods.
David.
But that's all right. I don't really need it.
What's like what you were wanting to do?
I'm trying to look up where God were in this place. It's 100%, but it's
It
not.
wouldn't be just for us, it'd be for a group of people.
Beats. Is there an advanced? Not in the corridor? As his archetype feat, spells, items, and glossary index.
That's something.
What's the
Yeah, right.
Yes.
The game with D&D.
Yeah, totally. Good shy.
I don't know. Does this do?
I'm not sure exactly.
So, shit. As just to bring you up to speed, Chris, um, Sam Thing and Remy both woke up and they started hearing battle and screams in the distance and
No tuning
swords
up.
climbing. And then they woke up Alabaster, and that's where we're at right now.
I told her to go wake up other people too.
Remy, who do you wake up first? Oric or...
Probably.
Okay, so you woke up Atlevart.
And then I'd go and wake up work.
And so everybody's awake now. What are you guys doing? You hear clanging swords in the distance and screams.
It's
All right.
I'm right in behind them with kind of.
Does everybody walk out of the room? That's right. You do have a stomach.
She and
But I would
probably
be
last
more of
person.
a cautious walk out. Like I would.
Do you go
with-
first?
No, I'd be going after him
Okay, so
because
Oric is
he's. I woke him up. He grabs it.
large curved sword.
Yeah.
Think like
Um,
Kind of like a
That sword-
katana, except
League of
it's fat at
Extraordinary
the end.
Gentlemen. You remember
that's
the
a falcon,
captain?
or falcon.
Well, it's close.
captain
It's
had it.
close description of a scimitar.
What are you
Except it's
doing?
curved.
Chopstick.
Yeah, the
Low
falchion
character.
is not curved.
What's the first one?
It's pretty much straight and it widens out.
Think like a katana, but it's curved at the end is the best way.
Did it again.
I'm just not having any luck.
It'd be like this if the end of that went up.
Oh, it's broken.
Could be, yeah. Since you have a big two-handed
It's a large.
scimitar.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Only a large.
Oh, so it's like the one that
Sinbad.
Sinbad and
Aladdin?
Yeah, like
what is this? Morgan Freeman on
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Prince of Thieves.
Yeah, Prince.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's another one.
Yeah.
Just a larger version of what they had. More of a
Were you third out?
yeah.
And
Who was the last coming out?
which one first?
Probably me ahead of her.
Mm. What? What? Okay. Or but how much are they taking home? Yeah, see, it doesn't matter. No one want anything. Hmm.
Remember it.
I paid for the fish. Ooh, she made $15. See? But not much, just $15.
Yeah, that's right. That.
That's true. We suck at this one. Do way better, promise.
That's debatable.
We got 350s. Make sure that we got our 50s. It said 356, 350s for that. AK, we bought them because, you know, they tell you that they're free, but they're in the price.
Wait. Raffle.
You gotta go the other way to go to the other house. Wait.
And
The biggest assholes me.
Yeah. You guys want to go ahead and roll initiative? It's a D20 plus your perception for initiative.
D20 plus your perception?
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
Because initiative isn't, there's not an actual stat.
Ross.
For Osmo.
Gray lady. The, you know, that healer.
I do remember that now that you said it.
On the computer now, roll the actual dice. Same thing.
What'd you get?
I'm not sure I'm doing this instead of advice.
Actually, it's cool sensing.
This is the remote.
The lights.
That light?
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
My turn.
Okay, what did you roll, Alabaster?
21.
What's your dex?
For fun.
Ultravert?
6.
6? A 6?
Yep. I rolled a 1.
Atlavert.
Jacob had to use my die, so I rolled low this time.
You can take the 19 I rolled. That technically rolled on the computer. I just wanted to see.
Some
I'm rolling there on the
did
computer too.
19.
No, I rolled a
Lowest.
25 plus my perception.
You rolled a 25?
Yeah, I rolled natural 19.
Once I roll on the computer, it's a 15.
Orcs and 8?
Yeah.
Remy, what'd you get?
Together nothing. She's been playing on her phone, not listening.
It's okay. I mean, we can't really do anything.
What's your
Um,
6? So 16.
Stop looking at them.
I told you how to do it.
Keep talking.
I don't know how to fix it.
Every
Probably anytime
time,
you close it out or go to another screen. it's
every
probably gonna
time
do
she
it.
takes it off and switches it sideways, it reverts back.
So yeah, every time you do anything, it's gonna.
So she can't turn it sideways. It's gonna have to stay upright.
You won 10,000.
Did I?
Yep.
Sweet. Cool. I was the only one that time.
Yeah, I'm
Well-
already doing it, so
How did Melinda not do that?
because she's not in there either.
No, she
She's
joined.
Yeah, she was also enjoying.
She didn't cheese it this time.
There it goes. Just need to be popped back out. It's great. We got mood lighting. Here you go, a message.
TikTok notification. Oh, your message shoot up. Okay. Something, what's your AC?
17.
HP?
HP. 15.
Alabaster
There we go.
HP
HP 2.
for AC,
Oh, AC 16.
and HP's 18?
Yeah.
Remy, what's your AC and HP?
My HP is 17, my AC is 18.
18 AC, 17 HP? Work would be next. Does anyone know what his AC and HP is?
AC is 18, HP is 23.
Or was this to Atlas work?
AC 18, HP 14.
Said 14 for HP?
Yeah.
I was getting everything set up in the initiative. I know that stuff I have in common helps. Thank you.
Right. Super helpful.
Super duper helpful.
Super duper. Fabulous.
Something will be up first.
Oh yeah.
Remember, you could technically attack 3 times, even though you're level 1. It's just on your second attack, you take a -5 for a multi-attack, and if you try the third one, it's a -10 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it is possible if that's what you want to do. To ready in action uses 2 actions, by the way.
Wait, to ready in action?
Yeah, if you guys like ready one, instead of 1, it takes 2.
Interesting. Okay.
I was kind of surprised by that too.
Why is connection having a hard time? Weird. Okay. Okay. It didn't mix it up. Weird. Let's do another raffle. Rue it.
Did any of you use agile weapons? You do?
I got
For your multi-attack, you only take a -4 and then a -8 for your second and third if you're using an agile weapon instead of the -5 and 10. I'm guessing Remy might be using the same thing too. In a row.
That would say down at the bottom of it of the weapon.
Yeah, it'll tell you if it's an agile or not.
Yeah, I'm using it for that.
Is that agile?
Yeah, his lips are very agile.
Yeah. Go with the poison.
Weak poison. Worm poison on the other hand.
Is this the only attack that I have?
Yeah.
But they also have taken
And what?
had another one where it was like an attack without a weapon. That's what I used on my old character.
It's completely different now.
Hmm?
It's a completely different game.
Oh.
Resistant to poison.
It's completely different rules and everything.
That's my skill. 4 goes their resistance to poison.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's just Robbie trying to be OP again.
I gave you these guys cards last time too.
And we gave it back to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I brought them with me. I didn't even realize I had this one in this book.
Nice. I thought you put them in the box.
They might be in my other boxes. I only brought one of my phone boxes this time. But they are in the other box.
40 seconds left for the raffle. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Mouse and
Me.
struggling.
At the last minute, I came in for the steal.
You did. I was just going to be like, okay, I'm going to throw up another raffle because I was the only one that joined. I got free 10,000.
Right. You shouldn't have said anything.
No, I mean, I was going to like do that.
I would.
I mean, I can
Okay.
literally do that any other day.
Yeah, right.
I can just be like, oh, I'm gonna throw up a raffle for myself, 10,000. Oh wait, I can just go on Streamlabs and give me like 1 million points.
Right.
$1 million.
$1 million.
Bunch of idiots.
Well, there we go.
Gotcha. You lost your.
Oh,
Oh, 5,300.
Dang, son. Dang. Good.
Mouse is gonna go all in and
Lost everything too. Get a lot of gold coins.
good job. Yeah, if I critically succeed on the attack roll using my blessing dart, taking target rolls and failure on the poison's initial save, the target critically fails instead.
Critically fails?
Yeah. If you critically succeed on an attack roll
Gets
using a
lucky.
weapon loaded with a dart, you poison, and the target rolls a failure on the poison's initial save. So if I roll the 10 above to critically succeed, and then you roll a fail against the poison, it critically fails, even if you're not 10 below, or whatever it is. You automatically critically fail if I critically succeed, and you fail it.
A 10 or below?
Whatever the critical succeed is. I forget what you said it is.
How
To critical
dare you?
exceed, you have to like roll 10 above whatever their AC is.
Yes.
So if it's a 10 and you roll a 20, it's a critical success.
Yeah. So, and then if you fail the initial DC check against the poison,
Mm-hmm.
and I rolled the critical succeed, then you are on the critical fail automatically.
Really?
Yeah. With this ability.
What is the
Subtle delivery.
what's the check? Fortitude?
Yeah, for the poison, it's DC 15.
Poison I feel like poison does something different than this and just doing disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's so right.
Well, the only level 1 poison I can have is just a fear frog poison. Which is only a D4 at stage 1. If it was stage 2, then it's poison and enfeebled.
Nobody's a fighter, right?
Not that I know of.
Right. So nobody has attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Fighters get it automatically at level 1, but it's a feat that you have to take for every other class.
win the game of D&D yet?
Yeah, you won.
The prize of death.
Or you, Chris?
He's a
Bard,
champion.
champion.
Yeah. So technically he would be a fighter.
Yeah, so he's
No,
not a
he's a
fighter.
paladin.
He's a paladin.
Without lay on hands.
He's a paladin. It's great because me and you have the same god.
If it was a
From
stage
Norway.
2, then it would have a feeble to it, but it's only stage 1.
I got a little while.
Yeah, dude.
All right, so as you guys all run out, hey, what the hell?
They killed those guys. They just they didn't want any part.
They didn't want none.
That's all it worked.
It's pretty obvious that you guys are surrounded when you come out. You do see some dead guards on the ground, and you see two bandits or cutthroats at the end of each hallway. And the first person, yeah, they're dead guards. You haven't checked.
Yes. Yeah, because you don't know if Mike's there or not. I gotta kill these guys. Because I gotta search these.
The 4 guards that were there are all dead and they're laying where they were. Now there's all these guys are dressed in black. They look the same, robed. The 2 at the end is trained on your group as you walk out.
They will be red.
Has some red from the guards that they killed, especially that one named Mike. But on the other side, when you walk out, based on the initiatives that were rolled, something you were up first. You do see that there are 2 to the left of you, which are a little bit closer. One of them has a crossbow. This side trained at the group. The other one has a dagger, and he's making his way towards Alabaster. The other side, both of them have crossbows.
Okay, so Alabaster is that's that.
Because, I don't know, can you see where your character is? Because you were second out the door, behind the door.
Yeah.
I had to, because you guys all take at least 5.
Okay. I beat him.
Well, if it's blocking.
Okay. I'll go through this way real quick. All right. Can I get to the guy that's going to Alabaster?
What's your movement?
25.
Your computer's that way, but the tower's still blocking.
No, you wouldn't be able to get to him. Because to go through all 4 of them, too, it'd be double movement for each one.
I don't know.
I could, if I
Just-
used all my actions, I could get to him, basically. So I can use my action for movement.
Well, yeah.
Still don't know.
But I don't want to use all my actions just to get to the guy. So I'm going to take
There
out
you
the gun.
You have a gun?
Yes.
Yeah, this is-
Okay.
I don't get a big
We'll see
plus
that in
on
about
it.
15 minutes.
Right.
Is it a
So
blunderbuss, or what is it?
it's
Flintlock?
Shohad long rifle.
What's the damage on it before we start this?
At D8.
Okay.
It's nothing like crazy.
Is it
It's basically
like
just
a-
something for range. It's like a monk rifle, basically. So it's silenced. It's not loud. There's no
Okay.
concussion to it. Oh, it is concussion.
I will
I'm sorry.
say that if you take a shot with it, you have to use an action to reload it.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it says.
I will say it's already loaded once, so it's
Right, yeah, there's already one in the chamber.
like a
Hey.
blunderbuss or a flintlock.
Goodness. Yeah,
Captain Sparrow, what are you doing?
so there's 2 guys with crossbows on each side, right? Or
These 2 furthest away with you both have crossbows. We'll say 1 and 2. And then 3 has a crossbow, and 4 has a dagger, and he's just 5 feet away from.
okay, there's too many people in the way to shoot at that guy.
You can certainly try.
Exactly, I'm not going to do that. I'll shoot somebody in the back of the head and kill him. So I'm gonna first guy on the right I see, probably the one on
The one
Yeah,
closest
next to-
to where Chris is.
yeah, I'll probably take a shot at him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. 21.
21 hits. It is not a critical success.
No, it has to be
10
above the
above their AC.
Yeah, 10 above.
You weren't far from it though.
No, that was pretty darn close. I said a die, right? All right, so a total of 6 points.
So you blast your rifle into the one furthest to your right, and you hit it, and he like stumbles over and almost drops his crossbow. And he's holding on to it. But there's blood just pouring out of him right now.
Nice. And I will use the action, reload, and use my last action to fire at him again.
Be a -5.
It'd be a -2. Yeah, it goes +3, -2, -7.
For a gun?
Proficient.
Okay.
I don't get my +6, but I can
Okay.
use it, yeah.
Yeah, mine says I got a +6 and a +2, then a -2 for the attacks.
Oh, okay. Because it already adds and everything.
10.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
10. But you did definitely hurt him. Now it brings up the cutthroats. I had them all roll together. The one that you just shot's going to fire back at you with his crossbow.
At disadvantage because he's bleeding out.
Okay. So it would have been a 13.
Yeah, misses.
Misses.
I'm just like,
I'm going to say he's going to try to reload, but it's going to take both of his actions to reload because of how hurt he is. And then the one next to him is going to fire a crossbow at Oric. Does a 25 hit? So you take 3 piercing damage. You get shot with a
I need to go into my gear and take out a bullet. Yeah. 2 bullets, actually.
Just click on.
The one that's closest to Alabaster is going to move up to you and try to stab you with his dagger.
Oh, wait, no. Which one is 10
Uh-oh.
rounds? Dang, okay. I'll have to fix that.
I rolled a 20 to 26.
Yeah.
So there's like 2.
Good thing he doesn't have a scar.
I forget.
Feel kind of concerned. She pulls up and it's like shows his butt and marks it.
This damage.
Very
Is it double damage for a critical success?
I know if you look
So
at
your pity makes
like
you want to put
my
on
blowgun, critical says 2 points for the blowgun, and which I need to 1 be double damage.
Oh, okay,
Nice
so
butt,
it was
dog.
double damage. It shouldn't be that bad. Hopefully.
That's fine, dude.
It's going to be 8. Or, oh, I'm sorry. It's dagger. I rolled the wrong dice. 4. So he stabs you with a dagger for 4. But he gets like in between your ribs and it sucks.
Ow. Hmm.
And the last one is going to take a shot at something because you're the only one that's opposed to the rest.
And also I've done some damage.
Right.
And what kind of people are these?
These are all humans.
No, like group
Cutthroats.
cutthroats.
Yeah, they look like mercenaries.
Yeah, so I definitely would be trying to take them out then.
Oh, they've all
25
attacked us,
hit?
so yeah.
Huh?
25 hits, right?
Yeah, that hits.
That's not double yours. Yours is 26. No,
20, 27.
27. Yeah. So just regular damage. And that's going to be 2 piercing. The crossbow bolt. And he's going to use second action to reload, and he's going to fire at.
Probably would be firing at me.
Actually, no. He's going to after he shoots you, and then he reloads. He realizes how big that orc is, and he shoots at the orc in the back.
It's dead. Makes sense.
7 plus 6, 13.
It wafts.
Completely glances off of you.
It hits his skin and the breaks his skin. 'Cause he works so tough because he's an orc. He's the orc.
And that brings us down to Alabaster.
Yeah. Is it disadvantage to use range against somebody close to me? Like D&D.
I'm gonna say no for now, but that might change later. I'm gonna give it to you for now.
I'm gonna try to hit him with my blowgun.
Move him up like right next to you.
Yep.
How bad?
I rolled 6.
6 plus.
6. I mean, that's my hope.
So that's a critical failure. That's less than 10 below its AC. No, it's not. No, it's not. You missed. If it would have been a 5, it would have been 10 below its AC. Are you doing anything else? Jesus Christ.
Let's see. If I. It's a negative. So technically, reload it would take
An action, and you can shoot again.
it negative.
Unless you aim at a different one, then it'd be the first attack on the other. Or no, it still can be considered multi-attack. Never mind.
It would be a straight. I get a +0 second. So I'll try to.
Okay.
See what happened before we started?
Better.
What'd you roll?
Critical.
So I'll say what happens is you go to after you reload it and you go to blow part of your blowgun, the dart actually like jams, and it's going to take 2 actions to unjam it.
Blow really, really hard twice.
You're right. Was that or the dart just barely going
Oh, I
out,
could've
falling
done
into
that.
my foot?
What was that, the Tim Curry or not Tim Allen?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah, when he was getting ready to inhale it, he pulls it back into his throat.
What's that brain for it?
I should have known better.
That is going to bring us to Remy.
Okay.
Remy.
Dude.
Well,
What are we doing?
I'm gonna try and attack one.
With what?
Crossbow.
Crossbow? 12? Misses. You didn't have any pluses or anything? Just 12?
You rolled a
6.
6.
Oh. It does.
So it's anywhere you can use your 3 actions, right?
3 actions total.
So you can reload and fire again if you like.
I wanna do that.
Okay. Second attack is going to be success. Might hit though.
19.
That hits.
Hold on.
A negative to the third attack.
Oh, well, it technically be the second attack.
Yeah, because she had to reload during the
Yeah.
second.
So it should be a +3. +2 or something like that, I think.
+2.
+2.
See, mine comes up with a +6 for the first,
These
and a +2 for
they
the
can't
second.
be
I don't know if it's going to be the same
Yeah,
or
it'd be
not.
the same.
reference.
Okay,
Yeah,
+2.
3, and then
It might
0.
have.
Because my
Unless you have the-
unarmed attack.
Oh, is that the different? What those are?
They changed it to
No.
2E. Is it first?
No, it's not going to be the same.
It's
And I forgot to bring that box with me.
Sexy
Oh.
look.
check info.
Yeah, kid. Ooh.
Yeah. See.
Oh, +1
6,
this
1.
time. So I might miss 14.
Misses.
Hey.
So it's 3 minus 5.
No, because her stats are already in there. Like yours is in there too for your second attack. Because you have a scimitar, I believe it's an agile weapon too.
Yeah, if you hit where it actually says the number hit, you touch it. It will
Because
tell
it's putting
you.
your stats in there already. That's going off of the -5, -10 for regular weapons, like without stats, and then agile's -1 without stats. And Oric, you're up. This one tried to shoot you. That one did shoot you.
Yeah, there's a difference there.
Hit that one.
If you can get to him. Yep. No. Unless you use one of your actions.
Shit.
Miss.
$15.
Hits.
Is that take it up? The difference in effect. Good. Swing your other attack.
If you want to.
No. Careful. No, I don't want you. Too many wires. Nobody. Nobody. Too many wires, buddy.
Yes. So do your hit.
Sorry about wires.
Probably for something too. We don't get any. Well, we get like there's plus 1. 13 points of damage.
So what happens is you kill him with your first attack, but you're in almost a rage mode, so you go to hit him again, and you hit so hard that you go through his body, and your blade gets stuck in the stone wall right next to you, and dents your blade. So you'll lose 1 damage point off your blade. So you get it fixed. So what's your D8 or
D8.
D8 and D4?
But plus 4.
Yeah, just do +3 until you get it.
I mean, I guess if you have sharpening tools, you can sharpen it and fix it. But,
Well, you could definitely do that, like right now during the battle. That's
well, I was just saying that. Definitely do it during battle because you're untouchable.
that sucks. Apple
Whatever,
Water.
go after. Like you didn't go after.
This one's injured as well. Highly injured.
Yeah, I shot him one time, hurt him.
They don't have a lot of hit points.
Neither do we though, so it's kind of.
If you look, Pathfinder characters start usually with more hit points than what D&D characters do at level 1.
It doesn't do anything.
It depends on what race you are. Because if you're a barbarian in
It
D&D
started with 23.
and your con's a 5
Well,
or a 4,
if you have 20.
yeah. But for most characters, yeah, you're
Usually.
right.
I can't think what the term is. That's, I can do lethal damage, but
Are you trying to do non-lethal damage? I will say, as you guys are fighting these, you still hear lots of fighting throughout in the distance.
I'm gonna go out a little bit so I can get a run at this guy in front.
A run?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
This is a stairwell.
Oh. So there's no getting to him right now.
Are you trying to get on in the melee?
What I was wanting to do is kind of run him into a wall, try to disorient him or something if I could. Or
They're too far away, I think.
I got 35 feet. Yeah.
You'd be able to do it through Alabaster because that's only takes, instead of 5, it takes 10 to get through it.
Yeah, I just want to kind of just charge it basically.
Okay.
And to try to either knock him off his feet or disorient him or something.
So that'd be a fortitude save. Because it'd be like calm.
I'll just try to be a second strength. Fortitude.
Yeah, they only,
better for
all their
me.
saves are fortitude, reflex, or
Oh.
will. I would have
So is
to
it
do it,
40 again? Oh,
but I'm trying to figure out how I would.
You see it?
Okay.
Would it
so
be
yeah.
based off of my
Okay.
strength?
Off
then?
of your strength, yeah.
Okay. So I'll roll strength, you roll fortitude?
Yeah.
Not bad.
12.
17.
Yeah,
14
so
plus 3.
you knock him back into the wall. Go ahead and make him go prone. And put action revert on the other side of you. Like ram him into the side corner there.
Okay. And it's going to come down on him. What's that?
Okay. I'll say that doing all this will use all your actions.
That makes sense. That probably misses. 15?
Hits.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, give me Dr. Pepper while you're at it.
Please.
Yeah, might want to use
And 10 points damage.
Dr. Pepper.
How do you want to do this?
It's non-lethal. I just want to
Yeah, Gatorade. Doesn't matter.
Later.
So after he hits the ground, he starts to look up at you. What do you use to hit him with? Sap. So like blackjack?
It's just it's like it's a short like rod with like a flattened head.
Yeah, that's what I call blackjack.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of like.
Sure.
Sorry.
Sure.
It's kind of like magnets.
Like not batons.
Take it.
Or I forget what it. Yeah, you use like the baton.
Yeah, you.
I know what you're talking about with the. I always call it a blackjack, so I know what that is. I'll say you caught him like right on his chin as he was looking up at you, trying to get back up, and it banged his head backwards off the ground, and he's out cold.
Cool.
I will say, since you did non-lethal though, that didn't do any actual damage to him.
Yeah, so this thing is,
Huh?
it does have sound. So it's not super loud.
Okay.
It sounds
Well,
like a
there's so
crossbow
much
fire.
fighting in the background. Even if it was, I don't think that would matter.
Well, I mean, it sounds like a crossbow fire.
Okay.
That's the sound of it. But the reason
And
it's a plus 3
Mr.
is
Sneaky, you are up next. That was the end of your turn, right?
Yeah. It looks similar to
Mr.
Mr. Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Flatter.
Is it which back up to the top of the round?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take my first action to reload. The guy that I shot, is he dead? I'm gonna,
He's close. He's not dead.
Okay.
What's your range on that, by the way?
120.
Oh yeah.
As long as he's not up close, I don't get a negative to it.
So there is a penalty when you're close.
Not disadvantage.
I wonder if it's different with it being a blowgun though.
I don't know. That's a good question.
There's a raffle. You probably get
I'm gonna join that.
Positive.
Mhm.
for being blood guard. Probably get
Okay.
positive for being.
Let's see what I get. 9, 10, 11.
Misses.
This is so spend my last action to reload it. That's it.
Oh, that's right, because you had a load at the beginning of the round.
Yep.
You'll be ready though.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're gonna say all range has disadvantage, then
On melee, yeah.
If you're within melee around
It
any
does
ranged
make sense to
weapon,
have disadvantage in melee.
yeah, 'cause
you can run it
has a
both
range of
ways.
20.
You can make it a minus or put it at disadvantage. That's GM's discretion.
Yeah, I would say that if he's right up on you, it would be disadvantage.
I think it would be advantage being this close and you're shooting somebody with a blowgun.
You know how easy it'd be to just move it out of the way. If you're within arm's reach, I mean,
That's true.
I could see that either way. A lot of people just move it.
I'd say like if he has his back turned, it would be
Might be a surprise
disadvantage,
attack or like a
Yeah.
sneak attack on that.
or it'd be technically flanking or whatever you want to call it. So it wouldn't. It'd be just a normal.
I mean, hey, at least the critical fail was a good thing.
Who knows?
The one that's hurt is going to use one of his actions to reload his crossbow. And his next action to try to shoot the
Oh, is
target.
it coming?
Right. We're having a little battle here.
And a 10
No,
definitely misses. So he uses the last action to reload.
He may have.
And then the other one that's there,
Happy. I know.
after he saw Oric turn around and destroy the one that was behind him, and he's the one that hit him, he's going to shoot at you again.
Right. Another nat 20.
60. Yeah, 26. Okay, it's not a critical. That's right, because your AC is pretty high. But
I just got studded leather.
wasn't there something about a 20 on here too, though?
Yeah.
If you roll a 20 on the dice, increase the degree of success.
No. You go to stage 2. If you would work out like any stage, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like spell or like bomb or anything.
So 4 piercing.
Oh. The saber got like.
That brings us up to Alabaster.
You can't Andy. I guess I'll just take my.
It's just because it uses a
two
plus or minus
actions,
symbols to adjust, but there's no plus or minus symbol.
and then if those two move up, for some reason, I can't do anything. Well, I mean, I could use my dagger. Still impose the negative, right?
Actually, you get advantage because you're prone. It's a melee attack. You want to run up, and the one that Atlavart just knocked out, you're going to stab.
Yes.
What? I'm going to say you don't even have to roll. He's knocked out. He can't dodge.
You just finish it.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
How do you want to kill him?
I want to cut his throat.
So he runs up after you knock him out, and he slices his throat.
That kind of works. Now you can focus on somebody else.
I look at you and smile.
That makes me extremely happy. He could have killed
Thank you. He hurt me.
He could have killed Mike.
Is that your turn?
It makes me happy. Yeah.
Remy, you're up.
Go
Okay.
Remy.
These
Go
two are dead now.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, I couldn't let him defend himself.
I'm glad that you did it because it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And killing him while he's knocked out.
But at the same time, man,
You're an orc paladin too, though.
True.
I
Do I
know.
need to
I mean,
reload?
if
I mean, I'm an
Do I need
alchemist,
to
so.
reload?
if Fighter would have had better
I'm a-
freaking classes,
You imagine
oh,
a
Beast
detective
Fighter
doing
or
that?
Sucker Dick
Yeah.
or
That'll be
Do
your
it
first
again.
action.
like Paladin had or Champion had better
Stuff.
other roles to it.
With no lay of hands.
No, but compared to Fighter, remember we read all those and it was like garbage.
The only good thing I can remember about Fighter that I thought was good is you start with attack of opportunity and no other class does.
Right, yeah.
So, I mean, that can come in handy. You can always get it if you want.
I have two of them.
Most people do. Unless you get knocked out and Robbie comes and
How you
cuts
doing,
you
bro?
off.
There's 2 guys left.
I want to hit the one closer to.
They're both about the same distance from you.
One of them's almost dead.
One of them is hurt really bad.
Yeah.
I
One of them's got a bullet in his chest.
You're gonna shoot him.
want to hit the more hurt one.
Okay.
Or a bullet went through his chest from too.
19.
That hits. Pretty sure you're going to kill him.
Let's go.
D6. Oh, plus? No, D8.
Plus the D8. plus
You don't have the
D6.
I don't think you have the D6 on this one. Sneak attack, kinda.
Would it be sneak attack?
You're looking right at each other,
Well, I mean, she's 3 feet tall behind.
but she's
Yeah.
not hiding.
That's true. It takes an action to hide, I do
Yeah.
believe.
And she blew a kiss.
Yeah, she got.
So yeah, it's the D8 then.
Yeah, there's no plus it. It's
Yeah,
straight D8.
One.
You only did 1 damage?
1 plus what?
There's got to be a plus.
It's not saying anything about a
That
plus.
should be right beside the damage.
Yeah, it should be, but
It's saying
like
when
my
you-
unarmed attacks
What that
are
P
just
means?
a regular roll.
proficiency.
Their crossbows.
The only
are
thing I get a
all
plus on is the
D6
rifle.
too,
Dex plus proficiency plus item. Plus 6 to hit. Yeah, it's just
It's
a
straight
straight D8.
though. All right, well, it's live.
Still.
Yeah, it had 2 hit points.
It's peppable.
I want to reload from the last section.
Well,
You do get 3.
You get 3.
Yeah.
So she had to use her first action to reload. 'cause she
Oh,
had-
Oh,
okay,
you have to
okay,
get
okay.
fire,
It's more of a
fire.
reloading.
So she had to,
Right,
She had to reload.
Reload.
Yeah, and then use her last action to reload.
so she can fire off first.
Whose turn is it?
It should be
Here's yours. Or,
I want to reload. Oh, wait, alright.
yeah, one.
Uh,
Loser. Even Chris is a loser.
What does this count? This counts my first attack.
this will only be 1 attack because you had to use an extra action to get something.
Yeah.
It's still +7.
Yeah,
It's still your first.
because it's only your first attack.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes. This is the only one that's been uninjured.
It's 6 damage.
He's pretty hurt.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's like with the dagger. I get a 1d4 plus 1.
Why can't they just say hide?
So 19 plus 3, 22 to hit.
Yes.
A
How do you want to do this? So
That's,
after hitting him once, like down on his shoulder, and his collarbone and right shoulder are starting to separate, you come back around with another swing and slice his head off and go rolling on the ground. And you hear the other one, and the one that's bleeding out on the other side.
I don't know. Would he really be like, who the fuck's Mike? Or be like, fuck him next?
Probably both.
Right?
they kind of turn.
Yeah, you can look at
Look at him.
it. Atlavar, you're up.
I'm gonna push bastard down the stairs.
Him?
A bastard down the stairs? Or that bastard?
No, bastard. That's what her name was.
Okay, your strength against his
Make sure you
42.
let me know that.
I mean, I gotta get through somehow, right? Keep pass.
Oh, no,
Really?
probably not. Would you get?
6.
Okay, I passed. 10. I rolled low again. I rolled a 3.
You want
I rolled a 3.
You want to use your next action to continue pushing him?
I just might, yeah, what the fuck? Why not?
Really, I can't get fucked.
That's better. Still probably not gonna do it. 15.
Yeah, you pushed me down because I rolled a 6.
Sweet.
6 and a 7. So yeah,
So a 13.
13.
You did a 15. I'll say that because you rolled still kind of high compared to his push, he pushes you down and you go prone, but you don't fall down the stairs. He's like the top of the stairs still.
Oh! Tempted to give him a kick in the face.
So you're
My
like,
third action.
so you're like, catch you himself. You know?
Yeah, everybody's out of the way.
Stair,
Yeah, it's like a spiral staircase.
right? Like a.
It'd be kind of hard to fall all the way down that.
So would he just kind of like go to fall and like catch himself on that sort of?
Or like, it's got a railing.
Yeah, you can get back up on this. But I'd say he goes prone.
Or he's in a prone-like position.
Halfway up.
Is his butt up in the air?
That's true. Like momentum didn't keep up.
Right.
Gravity quit working.
Yeah.
We did have daggers for you. I just had a thought.
Well, you know that one of them has a dagger at least.
But probably didn't actually pull it out.
You know, Bastard has a dagger.
As you pushed him, that third action. So
Take his dagger.
Yeah, that wasn't nice. Yeah, take a dagger, dude. That wasn't nice.
What are
He's
you
not
doing?
that thank
You got one action.
Yeah, you saw that. You saw me run over there and kill one, and then run down here and kill another one. So you know this one's dead. There's no point.
Yeah. He's barely hanging on.
Yeah. If no one else finishes.
I get 2 attacks from my turn,
Right.
so I'm more
You know
likely
what?
going to
I'm
finish.
gonna turn around and see if I can stop the bleeding
On the one.
on the one.
The one that I cut his throat on.
Yeah.
Oh wait
Try
a
if I can
minute.
try it.
He's
See if
not
I
gonna
can-
grab
I'm
his
gonna try.
neck.
He's gonna do a
He's
medicine
just
check.
gonna cut his
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Do you have the skill medicine?
No, I'm untrained.
own. I'm trained. I could do it.
I'm trained as well,
Let's do it.
but I might.
D20.
What's the one?
18.
You definitely stopped the bleeding because all the blood is gone. All the blood is gone, but you stopped the bleeding.
You
want
think
information.
you stop the bleeding until
want
you realize that he has no blood left.
I will say that you did very well of containing the pressure from where his throat was sliced. But the problem is he's still not breathing.
Yeah, his he doesn't know anatomy very well.
His
Does
lungs are definitely full of blood.
he? Right.
Yeah,
He drowned it instead of bleeding out.
Yeah.
You changed the way he
You
died.
stopped him from bleeding, but he
I'm
drowned
sorry,
it.
yeah, Lord.
Don't die.
Right. Unless you had like a magical property to do that, that would
I
probably
do.
be the only way to.
I'm healing.
Yeah. Like I have healing stuff that would be able to do that, but I would have to use that healing stuff to do that.
Something.
Something. Okay, so since I'm a investigator type of dude, no, I'm gonna go up to him.
Of course.
Am I right up on him?
No.
Okay, I'm close enough.
10 feet away.
Yeah, I'm 10 feet away, aiming my gun right at his head. Say, surrender. Oh God, I'm trying to say this in an accent. Right. Surrender or die.
He just spits blood on the floor and looks at you.
Because if I get up any closer, I'll have to spit. All right, so is it 18 hit?
Yeah.
All right. Do you even want me to roll damage? It's already a +1.
Yeah, he's dead then. How do
Yeah.
you want to do this?
I just blow his brains out.
Right
So the
between
entry
eyes.
wound is like a penny,
Okay.
and the exit wound is like 45. So basically, his back of his skull's gone, and there's just
Sprayed
brains all over the
across
place.
wall.
Yeah.
And as you do that, for a moment, like he's dead, but his body hasn't caught up to what had just happened, and then he finally crawled forward.
He blinks.
Like he's like kind of twitches. That's awesome.
Yeah, shit, he blinks at you.
He's blinking wise on the ground. Looks like he's having a seizure. All right, so that ends combat at the moment. What do you guys want to do?
We're going to hear more.
I want to stand up.
What the fuck?
I said thank you.
What the fuck?
Do I still hear?
Oh, there's
You
some
helped
shit going
me.
on.
He hurt me. I had to get
In
revenge.
distance.
Who?
You don't want to
Actually,
find out why
what
he
you
did
guys
it in
hear
the
right
first place?
away as you start talking, you hear a big loud boom, and if you remember the portcullises, you're pretty sure all of them just slammed shut throughout the entire manor.
Oh, yeah.
The big
The
gates.
big gate.
Which way are those?
Those would have been that way.
Wow. That's
no,
awesome.
you don't know. You haven't done that.
How bad did you get hit?
Yes.
Okay.
4 points.
4 points.
You
Is there
guys check
anybody
any
like
of these
super
rooms?
low
Oh,
here?
actually,
How are you
check all
looking?
the guards.
I'm fine.
You check the guards.
I know
Yeah,
he's
we'll
fine.
make sure the mic's not there.
The reason I say is because I can heal
So
somebody.
the
real
4
quick.
guards that you check, you're just wanting to see if
Any of them were Mike.
Yeah.
Looking for
Name placements, anything like that.
well, we know Mike had
I would say that you're checking
What do you
one of
really
the
look like?
guards.
No, I'll take this time to reload while they're doing that.
While you're checking the guard, roll a d20.
I want to check the bandits, see if we can find out information who they are or why they're
Nine,
why
but
they're
I
there.
don't know what I'm at.
No, nothing else. It's a flat check. He doesn't look like Mike, but he is wearing chainmail armor, has a long sword, a dagger, a light crossbow, with 10 bolts, and you also find a minor healing potion on it.
I'm gonna check the bandits.
Okay,
See if
roll
I-
a
maybe-
straight 20 on the one that you're checking.
Mostly looking for information.
Check them.
Oh, wait, you're looking for information?
Yeah,
Parts, just a head potion. Make
see
sure
if we
it's
can
not
find out
like
who they are or why they're there or anything like that.
You choose. Roll a 20 for society or thievery.
Society or thievery?
Yeah, your choice.
Okay.
I'll
Let
be,
me try it on here, see what happens.
Shot
once I reload my weapon, I will be checking the guy that I blew his brains out.
any of the like
You're just
So-
checking to see what's on it.
Yeah, after I
D20
reload.
for him to.
you're not saying.
Yeah. Which one was it?
25.
25.
Society or
No, straight 20 for you because you're just checking to see what items he has.
no? I'm seeing if he has any information, like he's doing.
Oh, well, then I'm going to go
Because
to
I'm
him
an
first.
investigator. Yeah,
Since he
yeah. He
rolled
goes
first.
first.
Oh, yeah. What you find on him is you notice and you glance over to the other one. Both of them have tattoos of 3 black tears on their left cheek underneath their eye. And
Does it
you
kill someone?
also see on their right forearm, do you speak Draconic?
Where'd he go? I don't remember. No.
And it's under their left eye, I'm sorry.
Defense, gear, skill sets, feats, actions,
It's under details.
details.
Is your languages if you chose any.
Dwarven and Orcish.
All right, you can't read it, but there is writing on the right forearm. And you notice that on the other one too in the distance. But you're not sure what it says.
It's your intelligence.
Any chance I recognize the language?
I'll say you can recognize that it's Draconic because it's not unknown. And you also are, with what you rolled, you're familiar that you've heard about this mercenary team called the Black Tears.
Nice. So the question is for me, mine. Would it be lore underworld?
You never.
Or oh, okay. So it wouldn't
Society
be.
or thievery. If that's what you're doing.
All right. So I get more. I get
basic.
I get a +6 on thievery and a +7 on society.
How
So
many do you get? Oh, you
Like
get 2.
halflings, basic.
He did get a critical success.
I got dirty 20,
So
and I
same-
can read draconic.
You pick.
You can read Draconic.
What do I pick?
You pick.
Basically, yeah, same information. You told me.
Metagaming, you pick
But I
Draconic.
can tell you what it says.
Where's Draconic?
Probably down.
It should be alphabetical order in the normal languages.
I like the languages. Common languages.
There you go, you get one more.
It's a common language, I do
You
believe.
get one more.
Uncommons, other stuff like
It'll
this
be-
and whatnot.
Where languages?
It makes sense if you picked up Elvish.
Secret languages.
Secret languages is thieves and druid,
It says Draconic, and that's it.
draconic, yeah, druids. So there's no thief language.
Yeah, there is no thieves camp. And
I guess thieves camp would be technically draconic.
I messaged you what it says.
Thank you. Whispers, brought to you by Dwarven Forge.
Is that from both the two? Good.
They're identical because you rolled,
Okay.
rolled a critical success.
There's no papers or anything.
You were doing an investigation. You weren't looking for items.
Well, it was to see what, if we find out why they were there too.
Can't check guard.
Would be a second roll for that then, or?
Yeah, but let me see what Remy and Alabaster want to do first.
I'm gonna go for the other guard. Make sure it's not Mike.
You checking to see if it's Mike?
Search
Which
them.
one?
He would hear me.
The
say
one
this
closest to it.
The one that
Whichever
slit
one,
his
because I
throat?
read it.
No,
Read
the-
it.
The one that,
the other
like,
guard.
okay, that makes sense.
oh, okay,
Why he didn't surrender.
To see if it's Mike.
okay.
What is it? Perception or investigate? Because I want to see if it's Mike and any items that they have.
Yeah, it's a flat check.
19.
Oh yeah. He doesn't look familiar. Chainmail armor, longsword, dagger, light crossbow, and 4 bolts with crossbow. And you did find a minor healing potion on him as well.
Can I take the potion?
That's the only thing you take off of him.
I will take.
Good read. Good read.
Remy?
Good witness.
Are you gonna search a guard? Are you gonna search on the back end?
Okay. What room do you want to go look? Well, if you want to be a pain in my ass, you can go that way, and I'll keep different.
That's the way you want to go.
Also, you take a chance on dying.
The healing potion.
But you do hear fighting the other way as well.
The
I'm gonna go that
chainmail.
way.
You going that way? So you're not checking any of these rooms. You're going straight out into the chainmail. Are you taking all of it?
Well, man, I could have used my
I'll
cantrip
do
too.
with the.
Forget all about that.
So as you're looting them, as you were figuring out what's going on, and then Atlavar and something were investigating pretty much what you guys were sort of on the same path. You did notice that writing. You both basically had the same information that I gave you, but he knows what it says, whether he shares that or not. And as you guys are doing that, Remy starts heading the other way. And you're at the end of the hall as Remy comes up behind you. Both of you continue to the next room.
I gotta check.
You go to check the next card.
Yeah, there's 4 right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I need to check.
Roll 20.
You said
Longsword.
17.
And you're trying to see if it's Mike, right? Same items on him. You did find another healing potion. Same items too if you want any other items.
Of course, these are Mike. These ones are
Did you
idiots.
say
Mike
I
would
was
have
supposed
used
to have a
the
dagger?
potion. Did he have
Did you
crossbows?
say that I was
Crossbow
have a
bolts?
dagger?
No, we did. 2 of them.
We did.
You remember why?
It's dropping his body. Probably. Both of them.
I want to take the dagger from that one guy. Right.
Already gone.
Yeah, you went to the other room.
Oh,
So you went in there and you were stopped to check on the guard.
these guys will not surrender. No mercy. Good chance Mike's still alive.
Remy, as you enter the other room, you realize it's a really large indoor garden, resembles a tropical paradise with lush plants, flowing vines hang from the walls, while a slow motion stream of water cuts through the center of the room, falling languidly from the north to the south. Stone drains, planters filled with colorful flowers line the stream, and 2 narrow wooden bridges arch over the water stream. A line passes from one side to the other. Partially submerged in the stream to the north side stands a life-size marble statue depicting an armored half-elf woman holding a rose and wielding a shield.
Raffle.
Woohoo! I did.
Dick face over there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one checking the last one to see if it's like? Yeah.
None of them was. Oh, wait, you're checking the last one? But 17, he does have the healing potion as well. All of them have the same thing, but based on your roll, you may or may not have a healing.
We're doing
All right. So I'll say you walk into the room at this point, and what are the other three doing?
I
Something.
don't want to stand
Um, yeah. What's all going on around here?
What's what?
What's all going on around here? These
Around
guys, I know, check bodies, see if it was Mike.
They were checking bodies and basically looting the dead. You guys checked to gain information, and Oric and the rat folk, Remy, both left to the room to the west.
Okay, where does the sound of combat sound like it's coming from?
Everywhere.
Everywhere? Okay. So no distinct left or right, west or east.
It's kind of echoing off the stone walls too. It's not something that's easily discerned.
Well, I got my weapon reloaded. I did that before I checked the guy's body for information. So, yeah. Continue down the hall after these guys. But I would be going a little bit slower pace, be on alert. Well, we're basically wherever you
I know that you're on the corner.
because I don't want to.
You go into the next room? You go in with those two?
Oh, yes,
Yes.
I would.
We search on.
You did not.
I'm gonna check the bedrooms.
Which one?
Well, first this one here. Editing game.
And
As you go into the room,
You roll
you
a
find
stealth
5
roll?
corpses, 2 males, 2 female dwarves, and a male halfling.
The ones that we set across.
Some of them look familiar from the banquet. Yeah. Okay. Just roll a d20. Check.
7.
You find a minor healing potion tucked under the halfling's cloak.
congratulations, Chris. You won the raffle.
No, these weren't anybody that were named that you were introduced to. The aces are kind of familiar from like just passing by and seeing them in the hall.
I'm gonna check all these rooms.
Okay, I'm gonna pause there for you. Remy, what do you, or no, sorry, Applegard, what do you do?
Anyway, I want to check the room and for another.
Well, it says there's bodies in here. Did you went in there? There's nothing in there, right?
Right, there's nobody there.
There was no fighting in the show either. I'd say roughly, you guys fell asleep about 12:30, 1 o'clock. It's a little bit past 3 a.m. at this point.
I'd say I probably fell asleep around 11.
This has all happened basically in the middle of the night. Did I do something wrong?
No, you listen. He didn't fart.
Would you have made any indication that if you went in there? Would you have made any indication? There's something in there.
Not out, not outright. I mean, once I walked out, I would have let people know, but I wouldn't be like, "Oh my God, there's dead bodies in here."
I'd probably go to the next, the bandit dude. Give him more information about why they might be.
The same one that you already checked.
No,
One of the next ones that haven't been searched.
It'll be a flat check. Well, no, it'd be the society or thievery.
Will you check?
trying to get information from the dead.
The dead brigands, just
Yeah.
cutthroats.
Question. Before I go into that room, I assume that I would notice him checking for information. Since I looked around before I went in and did anything.
Okay.
So I'd probably go up to him and let him know
16.
that they both went into the room. But
I mean, that does pass with what you rolled earlier. There's no other information you can gather from.
this time, like after you get done checking him, I would
Would
come over and say,
is there any special information I might know or might have heard about this particular band of mercenaries that might not necessarily might not indicate why they're there, but just
You have heard of the Black Tears. You haven't heard of them being very prolific. They're more newer crew or a newer group.
okay.
more recent.
This one.
What's your guy's name again?
Adalbert.
Adalbert. Adalbert. Really need to work on the accent. Adalbert. Tattoo means live free or slaughter.
That was a that
Really?
you don't say.
So, did you continue on like you were saying that you did?
No, I thought both of these guys went into
So you
that
stayed
room.
where
So I stayed in when I noticed him checking out the bodies. So I went over there and told him what I read on the guys on.
Give me a second. I gotta use the restroom.
They appreciate the clean toilet. Wearing
I ain't playing with it.
appreciate it.
Is it clean?
Yeah.
I didn't stop it up from my brain.
Yeah, go look at it. I remember. Go Myra.
Myers the toilet.
Hit Meyer in the toilet.
Yeah.
I want to go pray to the portion of God.
I'll pass.
I'd basically like point at the arm where the tattoo's at and say, says, live free or slaughter.
Live free or slaughtered.
Yes.
So they're not free.
I feel like slaughter means they slaughter themselves or commit suicide.
So they're not free.
I think you're misinterpreting it.
If the choice is live free or slaughtered, then if they're slaughtering, they're not free. If they're being slaughtered, they're not free. They're not free.
Let me reread that real quick. Yeah, okay, so yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah. Then yes. That's correct. That'd be a proper assumption. Yes, I suppose that would be proper assumption. Are you stuck? You want me to help you?
You like Pepsi or Coke? If you had to choose one.
If I had to choose one, probably Coke.
Think about it a little bit.
I know.
It was Coke, so.
Mm-hmm. That's why I prefer Coke.
More Pepsi? More Pepsi? What?
Mhm.
You want more Pepsi?
Mhm. Ooh, wow, that's good.
He woke me up.
He
Because
woke
it
you
was lightning this morning.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I was up for that, and it started lightning outside. I saw it light up. I was like,
Get him, buddy.
"What in the
Get him.
world?"
Get him, buddy. Buddy, get him. Get him, buddy.
It's like scared.
Get him, buddy. Get him, buddy.
Get him,
Go get him. Get him. Get him.
Get him!
Get him, buddy. Right here.
Get him!
Right here. Right here. Hey. Buddy. Right here. Yeah.
Are you comfortable?
He is.
Always on my bag.
He loves you back. He loves you too.
Even
Probably because you don't torture him.
Mike's dogs even lay on my bag.
Well,
Mike's
once
dogs
one
are-
of the dogs sits on it.
Mike's dogs, you're a pony.
Yeah, you gotta crawl over its face.
Oh yeah, Olivia saw.
Olivia's son, not Olivia's.
Oh, oh, oh.
God.
Sure, bad.
That's not as great. No matter what, those guys fit in you. Those hurt me.
Right. I can.
Olivia's.
The highest I could do is 24.
Mine's 27.
No, I mean to them, right? My highest is 24.
Hey, Jacob, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you grab me that other Red Bull?
Pass that one
I
down.
gotta put it
Please.
I'm almost there too.
Feel better?
I do.
Pounds lighter?
I'm about 20 pounds lighter.
Yeah.
I even courtesy flushed. God, it was bad.
Right.
I wish I had a mask.
So much for that clean
Did
toilet.
look- Did you? I did look to see if you had spray because I was going to be nice and spray, but I didn't see anything in there.
No, we
There's
just
four-
separate.
If you want to go down to my truck, there's 4 bottles of Febreze in there.
As long as you
4
flush.
bottles will probably do it.
Hey, as long as you flush.
Just.
Yeah, I'm not Brandon. He likes to leave you loaders. I still remember when I was like, dude, what are you talking about? Because we left and he told me you left it there.
As long as you don't, as long as you flush it, then yeah, I can keep it clean. So if someone stops flushing, that's when it starts getting dirty.
Yeah.
Oh, you put it in the back.
Yeah, well,
I mean, she's your aunt, so.
There was something else. She looked this up while I was pooping.
Yeah, why didn't you?
look what up.
We'll see.
But I ain't know now. So what all happened now? They're in there jerking off. I'm out here with a rat.
Yeah.
That I'm in here with a rat didn't mean you had to jump.
Here, I'll set up a raffle for 10,000 since you couldn't do it.
Oh, what was it?
Some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it'll let me do 10,000, and sometimes it'll just let me do the 5,000.
Okay.
Stuff with light cable,
So you and the rat went out there. The other 3 are still in the other room. As which one came in? No, she came into this room first.
huh? Remember which way Chicky went?
Oh, Amiri, you wouldn't know.
Or would he know? He might have looked outside and just looked at her. But
She wouldn't look that way. Because that way's like where the big banquet area was.
We need to find some Baroness
Um,
or whoever it is that's offering this job.
yes, we need to
Roll
make sure
a
she's not
perception
dead.
check for me, Remy.
Perception.
Yours is at +6, so you can roll die 20 and add 6.
30, 20.
Okay, so you didn't notice it at first, but as soon as the orc comes out, you look further across and you see 4 more of those guys.
The only thing she didn't see, though, is this.
And they all have, well, 3 of them have crossbows trained on your group, but before anything can happen, you see a bottle of yellow liquid flying at both of you.
Oh, it's me!
Hey, fall back.
Oh no, it's me!
And it crashes on the ground below both of you. And fire erupts just in your small square there. 1 square in front of both of you and right where both of you are.
It's a bomb!
7 fire damage to each of you.
Nasty.
I got something for him.
7.
7.
We both have something for him.
7.
We have bumps too.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we're not in there at the moment.
I'm in the bag searching all the rooms. I don't even know what's going on. I'm in this room. I wouldn't have heard the fire go off.
As that crashes, roll perception something and Atlavard. I'm letting them do it because of how close they are to the
Oh
next
yeah,
room.
yeah.
Oh, I definitely know. What'd you say?
24.
24 as well, yeah.
You both hear fire
We're both like,
almost in an instance, right, coming like almost right on the other side of that door.
as we're checking this body out and talking to each other, we're both looking the same direction at the exact same time.
Me.
Some skill.
Or ignoring that mouse went that way.
Right, yeah. I would immediately start that way.
This was like a surprise round for them.
Yeah.
No, initiative.
Yeah, we're going to re-roll when this.
Oh,
is-
okay.
Just
This is a new
out and then
combat.
back in. Yeah.
Why did that not work?
Makes sense.
Maybe because you put a space.
So, Remy and Oric, you both can go ahead and roll your.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
should
put
have.
a space.
Hmm.
Yeah, put a space between them.
Weird.
What do I add on?
Maybe because there's a raffle right
Your
now.
perception.
Oh, you started another one?
Yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
I think it was.
You and
It was like right after.
yeah. Try to
Add your
get
dex.
Where's that?
And again.
You're about to screen, I think.
right. Yeah, you do.
Plus
Ooh, buddy, even higher. 26.
20.
You two, nobody else except those two get to do.
Oh, okay.
Because you two are on the other side.
Gotcha.
You're not.
What?
You guys aren't.
You're not in combat yet.
You guys are gonna have to decide whether or not.
Oh, so
I'm moving that way though.
Oh, yeah, so
So-
as soon as I realized what was going on, I would have headed towards the CNAs.
Right. Yeah, but we wouldn't be there. right off the bat.
Right, because they already got hit by the fire.
After a
you
turn,
guys
we'll
are
be
still
there.
Stating about. This is what this
And
is.
I'll say you don't hear the fire where you're at.
Yeah, no, he's in the room. Hey, what's up, Wicked? So far, it's going pretty good.
What did you roll, Warwick?
Wicked.
Remy?
What's going on?
22.
Should we roll for when we do get in there? You got it down?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I got 26.
10 for me.
You said you rolled a 26 or 24, Remy?
22.
22. Actually, no, I'm gonna have you guys re-roll when you come into the room.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I might roll a little better.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20 when it, so like, ooh. Re-rolling.
And you said you rolled a 16 or 14.
search the rooms. Not even hear the battle.
Right. Yeah. You're not going to hear a single thing unless you come outside. Because then you might hear my crossbow going from gun.
You said your gun was silent. How'd you not hear it?
It sounds like a crossbow. That's why I
That far
said
away,
crossbow.
Still might not hear it because it's in. I'll be in the room and
Well, when you go back out into the hallway, you might hear it.
There are 36 conditions.
That's why.
Blinded, clumsy, concealed, confused,
Minor healing
controlled,
potion.
dazzled, deafened, doomed, drained,
it's in
dying, encumbered, enfeebled,
think it's
fascinated, fatigued, flat-footed, fleeing, frightened, grabbed, hidden,
lose the right
immobilized,
to be-
invisible, observed,
actually
Got the revolution.
paralyzed, persistent
Oh,
damage,
is it a D8?
petrified,
Yes.
prone, quicksand,
Just a straight D8.
quickened,
Yes, 1d8 hit points.
restrained,
Okay.
sickened, slowed, stunned, stupefied, unconscious, undetected, unnoticed, and wounded.
But it's under gear,
Wicked.
consumables, and then that's
We're
where
gonna lose
you'll
at
find
Rocket League and Gundam
And what?
Evolution.
for minor healing potions.
You might have just reversed
All,
jinxed
the
yourself.
4 guards had
Yeah.
minor healing potions.
And so I haven't done anything with that because I don't know what kind of stuff to start out with.
I
I
just
did
basically,
weapons and that was it.
yeah, I did weapons and armor. I gave myself studded leather armor and I didn't know what an alchemist really had.
I'm gonna have them do one full round before you two can get in.
That's
Okay.
what I figured was going to happen anyway.
So Remy, you'll be up first. The fire is still on the ground where you're at. There's fire right where you're at on him and one block in front of you.
I don't
Which
know.
is water.
It's like a cube. Yeah.
You're in a room
Well,
full
it's
of water.
alchemist fire, so it's sort of like think napalm. It'll burn on top of water.
Yeah. It's basically name.
I want to jump into the water.
All right.
But what-
Why would you want to jump in?
I on fire.
Well, I guess you can
They
go
would suffocate
underneath.
what's on her, though, right? They put it out on her. Because it's still in fire to breathe, or
Technically,
water
it
there to breathe, wouldn't it?
Be on fire.
I'll say
But it wouldn't.
Is
I
she on
mean,
fire or just in
you guys are both on fire right now.
on fire?
Yes.
Yeah, if we get out, we're still on fire.
Water isn't going to put it out. There's another way to do it. That's not. 'Cause as soon as you come up from the air, the fire's going to be right there again when it hits the oxygen. Well,
Technically,
Because if
no,
you
because they
do-
would be submerged and the fire wouldn't
there's
go
no
underneath the
oxygen.
water.
Yeah, it'd stay on the top.
So as long as you get away
if you
from the
move-
fire that's on top,
Yeah.
you're fine. Technically.
I don't know if that's enough water to submerge into, though.
oh, it's just like a little.
It's a garden.
Get railed that Gundam.
Okay.
It's probably more like
It just
Maybe
launched
2-3 feet at the
console.
most.
He is headed. Oh,
She's 3 feet tall, period.
yeah.
She could submerge herself in there.
okay.
Oof.
I'll say that you
Yeah,
can, or
there's
I'm
a
not going to
good
let you go
possibility
under
you're
there
gonna get railed.
because you're working.
Unless you can turn off the crossbow.
So you want to go under the water? Where are you going to move to?
How far are you going to move to get?
Are you going up on the guys across the bank?
Yeah.
In the melee range?
And
Not
you,
that close.
So like right there?
you want to go kind of to the corner or something to
Yeah, here.
fire from.
This is the one that threw the bomb at you guys.
You could jump in this.
I want to do that.
Over there?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. I will say the water put you out so you won't take any more damage. That'll be your movement. So you still have 3 actions. What do you want to do?
I want to shoot the one who threw a bomb with my crossbow.
He's this one over here. Or this one away from you. That's the one that you want to shoot?
And then the one closer to me. with my
Okay, that
crossbow.
one here. Okay, because of the statue, he's going to get partial cover. Because that statue's right there in front of you. In between you guys.
Can I do the one next to me?
Yeah, that one will be regular roll.
16.
She got it down there, but
16? Hits. Shut up. 7 damage.
Quick.
Bruno.
He is very hurt.
Plus for my third attack.
Hmm?
What's the plus for the last one?
You have +6, right? He'll be a +2.
13.
13.
13 to hit. Misses.
That was for you with your read.
That ends your turn. The one that's behind the statue knows that he doesn't have a clear shot at you either, just like you did, so he's going to shoot at order. Oh, 23 hit.
Oh, damn.
3 piercing. He'll reload. Then he's going to shoot again, but he's going to have negative. Actually, no. No. Yeah, he just reload. And the hurt one that she just shot is going to take out a minor healing potion, use it on himself. Barely heals for anything. I hope 2 hit.
It's the choose better than nothing.
And then the third one is going to take a shot at Remy. 19 hit.
Yes.
Jail.
Crossbow for 3 piercing.
3 piercing.
And the final one he's going to shoot at Remy as well for this crossbow. For a 25? 18.
Okay. Yeah.
1 piercing.
He dies. No wonder there hasn't been a new Battlefield game. He's talking about. Wicked's talking about the dice jail.
Oh yeah.
You know what you did.
And that brings us to order.
I'm on fire.
You are on fire at the moment.
Did watch her go and jump in the water.
Potions.
Okay. For that.
Right. Run up and hug the one of the cutthroats so he can be on fire too.
You're going to try to grapple him? Okay.
Shit. Didn't account for this, did you?
I'll say your strength versus his reflex. See if he can get away from you.
Probably so. I've been rolling shitty.
18?
Plus 4. 6.
So you aren't able to grapple him. I will say in the struggle you were able to put yourself out of fire. You were not on fire, but you were not able to give him the sweet love and tenderness.
That would have been funny though. I drank a potion and then did that.
So you got an action still.
You do have an action still.
Sweet.
Look who's a loser because he was Orlando. Good throw.
Any more Optimus fireballs?
Not from just a glance. If you wanted to inspect it further, it'd be like an action to proceed.
Throw up a big one for you.
I think possibly. Yeah.
Okay.
Raffles up.
Yeah,
Raffles
it's gonna
up.
be one explode on him.
Raffle. Ooh,
Well,
I think
that's a 20 plus 7, 27.
So you hit him around his belt section, and you almost cleave him in two. And when you get to the other side of him, you hear a loud bang, and the alchemist fire catches him on fire and it goes up in your face as well.
Worth it.
Take 2 fire damage, and he's dead, incinerated.
Does he blow up? Like guts splatter everywhere.
Not like blows up, more like just burns to a crisp because it's just fire. It's not a bomb per se.
That's a big fish.
And since you both said that you were joining the fight, I'll say that you both have entered the room. Fire there has went out. It doesn't last very long.
Besides the one of the person.
You come in and you see what's going on. The one that is on fire. You just come in and you watch.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll your initiatives, and I'll put you guys in your spots.
Yeah, 15.
15.
What are you?
The healing spells.
16.
Nice. 60. Skills.
Yeah. I can make.
It is lay on hands. It's a 1d6.
Oh my gosh. Ew. That rat weapon. Mouse, you need to stop pooping in the house. Okay, you need to go outside.
You do have lay on hands.
Dang,
I thought you
Ordered
did.
paradise right there.
It's different than
Whoa.
D&Ds.
Gosh.
like the
Ugh.
healing.
How can anybody live like that? Dang.
Strange.
Well, we all know
What
Mouse.
is this, a plus?
Yeah. Target regains hit points from a healing spell. It regains 2.
So anytime that you heal something with a healing spell, it's an additional 2.
Oh, look. Robbie
So it's
won
more like a
10,000. Congratulations.
Now let's see if I can lose 10,000.
Probably will. I think Wicked stole the good luck from you.
That creature.
Ooh, no, I won.
Oh.
There
we go.
That's not too bad. I mean, it could still
Maybe
be
Wicked is your good luck charm.
Right now, he's just
Yeah, kind of.
Should I do it again?
I wouldn't do
lay
it.
on hands and
Not all of it.
No.
I wouldn't do it all.
Remy, you are up again.
Reload.
You're reading something?
Reload.
You reloaded at the end of your last turn, so you are loaded. That was your last
see.
action.
Just lost.
Told you should have gambled it all.
Yeah.
Right.
what they shot for.
23.
That hits.
She's not messing around. Go, Remy.
1 damage. Then I reload and then I want to hit.
How do you want to do this?
And I want to hit the same one.
There's only one left
Is
in
it a
it.
plus 2?
Yeah, it's +2.
15. To hit.
Both hit.
Just fair.
First kill of the night?
8 damage. So
No, second.
He's dead. How do you want to do that?
it goes
Where-
through his chest.
One arrow or both of them like back to back?
Back to back.
Some sort of Robin Hood.
This is Robin Hood.
Pierces the heart with the
Oh,
Robin Hood.
it one
And then-
and he
and the other one
Robin Hoods it, it
pushes
splits
it
open,
Further in.
splits open his chest.
It did have more than one shot the first attack, right?
Nope.
She shot one and then shot.
It was dead and then shot it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
It had one hit point, so.
It
But there's no
works.
way, like, you wouldn't know that.
In that
Right.
instant, yeah.
Right, you'd shoot it, it'd die, and you'd shoot it.
And she said she wanted to shoot it again, so I was like, all right.
Might as well.
Might as well not take chances. So we're already out of combat.
No.
Yeah,
Is there, how many guys are in there?
2 more.
Just two.
Oh, there's
four
4
total.
total.
Uh,
It'd be his turn now.
mm-mm.
Well, he would be the next player character. So.
Yes. Because works last.
You're up on deck.
Cutthroat is going to,
I should wear my Steelers sweatshirt.
as he's looking around, he saw the other
Hmm?
two
I should
enter
wear my
across.
Steelers sweatshirt next
He's going to
time.
frantically shoot at Orc after
should wear my
what he had
Steelers
seen. He's
sweatshirt
a little
next time.
frazzled.
The one beside him.
No, the furthest one.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah,
So, anyway.
it is 4.
Ew.
You're down, aren't you? You are?
Did you put the 2 hit points that he was on?
How many hit points are you at?
Well, they heal, huh?
Yeah. He's going to reload for his next action.
Shoot the bird.
Mm.
Right.
He's going to take a shot, not at the bird, the elf.
The kid catcher.
Is it 18 hit?
Yeah, just barely.
3 piercing.
Doing that to
That-
everything. I'd be doing that
Shot,
to everything.
reload,
Spraying that
shot.
crap
Yeah,
everywhere.
he's done. The one next to you is going to try to stab you now. 11. Miss. He doesn't have multi attack, so that's it. And something is up.
All right. So first guy I see, I guess, probably be that guy. Yeah. I'm gonna
He is injured. That one's injured.
first guy I see.
That's probably what seems.
Yeah. All right. Come on. What would strategic strike be?
I don't know. What's it say?
I mean, it doesn't give me anything. I guess it would be a precision strike. Like if I was aiming in a specific area. Because it gives me an extra die 6 of precision.
That's like a sneak attack.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Question would be.
When you hit with an ability that grants you precision damage, you increase the attack's listed damage using the same damage type rather than tracking a separate pool of damage.
Did a good job playing that.
Yeah,
out.
it's a sneak attack.
Would I get that coming into the door like that?
I would say no, because they're already in combat and everybody's alert.
And they already saw us come in.
I figured
Enough
out
to hit me, so
anyway. No, you good. Alright. So,
I mean, they're there to fight too, so.
so yeah, 9 that misses.
Yeah.
And then I'll reload and fire again for a 16.
It's
Alright. Let's go. That would be a die 8, yes. For 4 damage.
how do you want to do this?
Same thing, right through his forehead.
Another headshot. Down.
I'd say the first one like went right past his ear.
How'd you
and
come
the
before me?
Did you not go?
Didn't he roll higher than you?
No,
I had one higher
he-
than him.
Yeah, he had.
I'm sorry, I have
So
you two split.
let's go all the way back.
Oh, well.
Go ahead.
No, that's fine.
I'm sorry, that's my part.
Oh, no worries.
I put you guys in the wrong spot.
I thought, wait a minute.
I thought he went. My bad.
No worries.
Just went.
No, we're good this way. I mean, it's not like there's like
Yeah,
skipping by 3
huge
turns. You know what I mean?
difference. Yeah, like I did.
But you are up now, I guess.
I'm
That
up.
was part.
Sweet.
There's only one left alive.
In that case, I would take the shortest path to when still standing. One. Smack him upside the head with a. Woo!
You trying to
Saved it.
knock him out?
Yeah.
Alright, you better watch out for the bastard.
Yeah, I am. He's not in the room, so. What are you doing? Come on, roll. Why aren't you rolling? Okay. I'll do it this way.
What we do last time? Strength versus my fortitude? The strength versus fortitude last time?
I was just gonna hit him, try to knock him out with this,
Okay.
rather than try to.
Oh, okay.
So,
Just
yeah.
do non-lethal damage.
Right. 11 plus 6, 17 to hit.
Barely.
And
Plus 2.
6 plus 3. No. Yeah, 6 plus 3. 7 points damage.
He's dazed, but he is not knocked out.
Okay. One more hit then. This one's plus 2, I think.
If yours is a +6, it would be a +2. Yeah.
Plus 2. 16 hit.
Yeah.
Sweet. Again, non-lethal. 6 plus. Ooh! 9 damage there.
You completely knock him out. He is out.
Keep the fuck away.
My turn.
Well, you guys are out of combat, so.
We're almost as a paladin, you're gonna kill
You have the urge to step on the stirrup, but I will say that your god
Would look
is
down. on
waiting on you.
Tell you what. You let your buddy know too.
I'm not your buddy.
No, look at me.
Let's get some.
Fuck. I have 2 hit points.
You took care of the one that burnt you.
Hey, team. Just the same.
That's true.
Yeah, and technically you'd be more so like trying to patch yourself up a little bit. That'd probably be your first thought, considering that you're at 2
And
hit
then I'll
points.
get to have fun with him.
Drink my healing potion.
Chug it, chug it, chug it.
3.
And man, these healing potions suck.
Can I search these guys, see if they have any healing potions on?
Sure.
Searching.
They're all dressed exactly the same as the first group, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Everything, the tattoos, all matches.
I'm gonna imagine. I'm not gonna bother trying to.
You do find another healing potion. Another minor healing potion.
Go
Oh,
find
that's
Baroness.
What's your HP at now?
Yes. We need finder.
So,
How
soon
about I can heal
Actually,
him?
that's not
as, soon
necessary.
as God says
Now, while you guys are
What do you
searching,
wanna
I'm going to
do?
go back to Alabaster.
we're at
That
it.
would be my turn until the next thing after your guys.
Where are you at with your
So what are you doing?
11? What's your full?
Which one do you want to go to now?
23. I give you a minor healing potion.
Drink it.
It's die 6
And this
What,
room,
dice sticks?
plus 1.
it's empty, but there are fresh blood stains.
It's a minor.
in it, recent
Sorry, not a
violence.
lesser. I can make them. Unfortunately, I can't make any more until I get more materials, but
But that's all you see is some blood stains.
They're D8s.
D6. I just pulled it up. It's a
Empty, but it
D6
shows signs of
plus
that
1.
it had been slept in. Because
Because it's an elixir
you see
of
a
life.
note that
Oh, yeah.
It's a different from a
And
healing
this one
potion.
here, you do see a note that had the names of everybody
I
that was
misread the name.
listed to be in here.
Just learned
And they're
to take
familiar
the
to you.
six.
Miri, Harmon,
Six.
Lindsay, and Valerie
7.
were assigned.
Because
to
it's plus one.
D8.
Well,
No.
it's a plus 1 anyway, so it would be 7 regardless. You rolled max for it, basically, we'll say that.
Well,
No.
chance I would have gotten higher.
There, it looks like
That's why
whoever
I'm
was in the room
six.
rushed out of it quick.
That works too.
It's kind of a
it's
mess,
just-
but nothing.
No, that's all.
Going across the hall.
There's a A3B.
I'm like, here you go.
All right,
you
no
look
bodies
like
in this
needed.
room. Although 2 of the beds are soaked with blood, and there's a severed human hand lies in the middle of the floor. Some of the other
You look
adventurers that were in the
crispy.
banquet hall were stationed in this room,
No. And then, since you like
but there's no bodies.
wanted
There's just
bombs
a
so
severed
bad,
hand.
I'm going to hand you a
No.
where's
Okay.
it? Where's it?
Moving
Where's
down
it?
to the last room.
A bottled
That's the
lightning
bathroom.
bomb.
The last room would be A3A.
It does a die 6 of damage.
There are 5
And
corpses in this room.
If there's
2
anybody
human
like
males, 2
within
female
5 feet of the
dwarves,
explosion,
and
will be
another half one.
be a 1 splash damage.
Or I'm sorry, 2 female humans, a male human, and a male dwarf, and a male elf. No,
Bottled lightning. Lesser.
you believe they were probably at the banquet, but
Just none that we interact.
nobody that really talked to you. Are you investigating them?
15. If it was a straight roll.
The elf catches your eye. There's a silver ring on it.
Dang on, Robbie, you're not a
I
rogue.
need your help. It is not magic.
This one here.
I figured
Back in there.
giving you a bomb makes him so happy.
There, bed sheets in the.
Especially after being burnt and then getting a healing potion and a bomb.
Unless
You're like,
unless this ball.
Not yet. Not yet.
That's a lot.
one that's
Maybe this one.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, so as you finish that, I'm going
I
back
have
to
no
the
problem
other
doing
room.
that. Not yet.
But you're done with
Yeah,
all those
once
rooms.
I've gotten done there, I would start.
So I'll
So you
set
take
your
your
hobos.
into the room. So you
Look it.
What room
You
are you
just
staying on,
contradicted what you just
Take
said.
back our
I'm not
room, we
dumb.
stayed in.
Good luck. I'm
Okay,
too
before-
unfortunate.
Orc and Remy, or no, Orc and
Gables all
Atlas
wins all.
roll perception checks
Roll perception checks.
to see skill.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, they're looking at
22.
22.
wicked. He went all in
Orc doesn't
And one-
notice it,
you
but
see
as
what
you
he
get
said
ready to
right before he gambled all.
take this captive back to your other room, you hear large, like something breathing heavy and moving on the other side of the door.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's funny.
Yeah, let's get everybody back so we can regroup. We'll try, if we can, we'll try to tie him up.
Of course, I would have
We'll
reloaded.
regroup back here so we can talk to him later. We can get information from him later here with him. And then I'll let you do whatever you want.
Why you seem so anxious?
Don't you want to know why there's this back people?
Maybe I should back up.
Something over there.
Throw the guy. Into the water. He's yours. And I walk.
You walk into the door? Okay. So he's tied up. I'm gonna move these.
I don't have any time off with, so I figured we'd definitely have to like cut sheets into strips to tie him up with.
As he threw him in the water, he went head first. Face first. And then he turned and went into this room. Just as Alabaster came out of this door. Flying at him. But he's knocked out, so he's not screaming. or
Catch
anything.
him. Catch him. Catch him. Catch him.
Gotta catch them all.
All the STDs.
Catch him. You didn't get it out, did you?
All right, so as he's
There
going
are
through the
other
room, I'm going to
Good
stack
ass
up on the
doesn't try to
door
catch him.
that he's going through.
If he's going, I'm not gonna follow just because
You get guy.
I'm not sure exactly what's there and
I got this. You might.
Exactly. Yeah, no, because you would see me stacked up against the door as he's going through. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I gotta go with them. Yeah.
He has backup though at the current moment, so you can get him out of the water, make sure he doesn't drown,
I'm
and then you
almost
can
at
come
full
up, catch
health
up.
now.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have a bomb. I'm good. I don't need anybody.
Exactly.
I'm
gonna go straight to
So you-
how does
Gundam.
strengths work with?
All right,
is this
Wicked.
like D&D?
Good luck in Gundam.
What do you mean?
As far as
Get
strength
some
goes,
W's, man.
my strength total is 16. So how much would I struggle to get him
Oh, to get him out of the water?
and somewhere to?
Probably not.
I mean, is it
much.
something
I mean, he's a human, so I mean, but your strength is,
decent?
yeah, because I mean, a normal person's like an 8.
Yeah, that'd be like a normal strength.
Yeah.
Like
A
I am
farmhand or
just
something
a
would be an
okay.
8. So you're well above that.
well, farmhand would probably be a little bit stronger because he's a farmhand.
Right.
Well, yeah.
But the
maybe a
normal
10.
town folk, basically, the average human's going to be like an 8.
Okay. But that's my concern because I'm not.
You can lift him out without a little bit of effort, mainly because he's in the water.
Where's my mouse? How are my strength and dex the same?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Anybody else want anything that's sliding here?
You did notice that when he went into the water, I'll say this happened, and I'll say that Remy didn't notice it because of what was going on with the fire or Warwick. So this is my fault. But you did notice when he hit the water, it started to do a whirlpool almost in a pattern.
When he touched the water,
hmm
and it didn't do it when she went in.
It did. They just didn't notice it That's my
Oh,
fault.
oh, okay.
because of everything that was going on.
Oh, so it's
She
not
probably
it's
wouldn't
water.
notice it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he wouldn't notice. He wouldn't have noticed it the first time. This is his first time noticing.
And I actually didn't know how deep it was. It's 5 feet deep, so that would have worked for me.
Especially with her being a small creature. Well, any
I'm
creature.
not paying there.
Once you're a giant. So yeah, right now I'm stacked up against the door that he's going through.
What door?
He's
He's
readying
moved over
himself
there.
outside. Yeah. What are you again? You're a human. What are you?
Alchemist.
All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drag him back in. Since everybody's going the other way, I'll probably prop him up in the closest room. Tie him up. I'd take some time trying to tie him, get him tied up.
Did you? As there's another unconscious body being drugged by you, do you attempt to do anything?
Leave him. Later. Go help the orc.
What are you doing?
I'm already stacked up against the door thing, getting ready to go through.
So they are showing it on YouTube. Just
What is it?
the video game. Cannot show this on YouTube because it would get copyrighted for showing it. But they have it so big that
Oh, because it's not a clear picture. Remy, what are you doing? I will say you notice that statue. It's intriguing.
Is the shield like part of the statue, or is it just put on there?
It's part of the statue.
investigate the statue.
Roll a religion check. Yes. But I'm putting it-
13.
It looks familiar. You know it's a patron, but you're not quite sure what it is. I also want you to roll a perception check as you're looking at it.
Perception's gonna be on your probably a bit about your about screen, or it could be on the
It'll be right underneath. Oh, wait,
defensive,
here.
so it could be it's funky on the app thing.
Yeah.
It could be on your-
Go to your skills.
It's on the skills. Check your offense and defense.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Offense.
18.
18. All right, you notice a watertight compartment right below the water line of the statue. Do you want to try to open? Slides open very easily, and the water to reveal severally clearly labeled potions Lady Jamandi had stashed here for emergencies. 4 minor healing potions, bark skin potion, and a lesser potion of fire resistance.
That would have been useful at the start of the battle.
It would be.
Also, a small bronze key sits in the compartment as well.
Take all of that.
She got 4 minor healing potions, a bark skin potion, a lesser potion of fire resistance, and a small bronze key.
It was 4 of the minor and 1 of everything else.
Yes.
Here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do this yet because it might take away coinage. And I don't want to add it back in yet.
No,
I
you
gotta
can't give.
here.
Yeah, you don't hit buy, you get hit give.
Right here.
And then consumables.
Here.
Hey, Chris, do you have a pen in there? It pisses me off. I bought it brand new, but it's not right.
Two
Is this okay?
Yeah, you know what? I'll do this later. It's just a pain in the butt trying to.
Okay.
You just write down in your notes what you
Yeah,
got.
I got it here.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff. Lot of stuff to go through.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of typing and
Pisses me off. Should have been a good time.
I mean,
Is that Becky Lynch? No, I feel like.
Set bronze. Use turtle.
Oh, yeah. Didn't she just have a kid?
Simba.
That's a good one.
I think we're in for. You gonna do?
I like this one better. This one.
Where's the cat? Looks like a cat. I like this one.
Oh, because it's touchscreen. All right. Or, as you walk into the other room, this is a hallway. You see, exactly. There's 6 bloody corpses of guards and 3 people wearing black cloaks littering the floor of this lab. So 9 bodies altogether.
Mike?
You want to roll a perception check?
I'd be second in.
All right. As you go to look for Mike, you don't even get to the first body before you hear the words coming from the door to your right. We're in here. Where are you, halfling? I can't see no more. I smash your eye good when I get you. And you also hear some cries and pain from something else in there. Whatever was talking is not human. Has more of a larger voice.
Deeper voice.
As you kick the door open, it's a modest-sized library, lies in ruins. Bookshelves on the east and west walls have been emptied. Looks like heaped into a pile in the northeast corner. And set on top of this heap are the severed arms, legs, and heads of a dozen guards and would-be heroes. Blood-splattered padded chairs sit next to it to a shuttered window. and you see this large creature that doesn't see you, but is looking for something in the room. It's an ogre. He's looking everywhere. He doesn't seem to be able to see. And before we pick up with that, what is it? Since you took him back, where would you be making your way back?
Yeah, tying him up, yeah.
And did Alabaster and something
I
follow?
stacked up on the door as he went through it, and I would be
Good, then.
going.
He probably would have gone
towards
just
the door. Like in the door. Like right
Yeah.
outside.
What if
He'd
you went
be
in
the
when
third one.
Sport went in?
Yeah, I would have went in when Sword went in.
What about it?
I said Remy's got.
What'd you do with it?
I gave
And I'm
it to
like-
him before I left.
Checking
I
out the
don't know what you're
room.
talking about. Obviously don't have it.
Don't worry, dude. Oh,
You said a lesser potion of fire resist.
Yeah.
Yes.
As a symbol of anything.
Really?
Like I put gear all, and it doesn't have fire resist in gear at all, other than elemental fire resist at level 8.
You do notice on the creature that you're looking at, it has like bugs and lice written on his loincloth. He looks like he was hurt. You see many fresh wounds, including a crossbow bolt embedded in the small of his back that looks like he's not able to reach back to. More significantly, he looks like he might be recently have been blind. And you also see Lindsay, the halfling that you met during the banquet, hiding behind a chair in the corner.
It's just basically potion of
Is it
resistance.
possible for me to, without saying anything, can she see me?
She sees you as you came in the room, and she's extremely frightened.
After I pan the room, I'm
Just
assuming.
remember, with this potion of resistance, it's a fire
Is it
resistance.
lightning thing?
There's no way of actually choosing.
Yeah, the
fire. It's
What's it do?
a general description.
6 lightning damage.
Resistance is created to defend against
Splash
acid, cold,
yeah,
electricity,
Like-
fire,
and he's
or
flat-footed
damage.
for a round if it hits.
What's the DC
And
to
it
hit?
is called a lesser potion of fire.
That's what I gotta figure out.
out. General description.
Okay.
But it's on here.
Actually, I'll say,
I just kind well, no.
because it'd be surprised too, and it's
I was
blinded,
literally
it'll automatically
fire
hit. You said it
resistance.
does how much damage?
1d6
down, figure it out later.
and
Yeah,
like
that's what I did here
splash
too.
Yeah, for anything that's around it.
Oh.
So if the halfling's within
No,
the range of that,
it's
it'd be splashing onto her.
it's
Yeah.
the halfling's like in another
So it
position.
would be just 1.6 damage to him.
The splash I would assume would be like
Yeah, area. That
Yeah.
so if there was an enemy within 5 feet of
and
do
we
damage
saved
to him.
my notes and stuff. So I added your phones in there too.
yeah, see. There's some more lightning. Ah.
Go ahead and roll your damage. And that'll be considered a surprise round.
Yeah, so it'd be 2.6 then. Right?
No, because you don't get sneak attack with the potion.
No, yeah.
I was
you're right.
hoping to get up close to him to give him a bomb. He wanted a bomb.
I gave him a bomb.
I know, but he
He didn't even know I had bombs, and I gave him a bomb.
It's the one that he gave.
I make him.
That's total damage, 4 points of lightning.
to give him.
So as you hit him with that lightning
One more.
damage, he
It's
roars
minor
in
what I
pain
make,
and then spins
about
around
6.
instinctively towards you at that point.
plus
I
1.
don't even know. Oh, it's dumb. Sorry.
I know.
And
Blight bomb.
Go ahead
poison,
and roll
two,
for
and
initiative.
which is a
You
This
would
is gonna
have
be between
known
you
that
and him for the
because me and
first
you were
time.
hanging out before everybody else met.
Yeah,
You would have known
another
that.
natural 20.
We would have been talking about alchemy and potions and
Right.
bombs and stuff. We would have had that conversation.
Yeah.
20. 30,
But we just never
So
had
19
time to
plus 1.
go through our formulas
So
together.
We've talked about it. We just haven't went through it. But you would have been let to know that I had some of those potions. You would have known. I would know basically your inventory.
what's your
And
HP?
you would know my inventory basically,
19.
19.
or the majority.
This one.
Where'd she go? Oh, I was like, I looked right there and she was there, and then I let Kevin through, and all of a sudden she was gone. I'm like, what the heck is going on here?
And your HP is an 18
Yes.
Mouse the Houdini.
with 20 HP. Is that your HP? 20 HP right now.
Easy, easy, easy.
So baby boom, baby boom.
All right. What do you want to do? Okay. That hits.
8 points of damage.
Damn. You doing anything else?
Yeah. Okay.
What? Actually, yeah, it was a critical miss. So 4 is what you rolled altogether.
2 plus 2.
All right. So what happens? You got the really good hit, and then you try to put your power all into it again, and your weapon slid out of your hand. So you're disarmed. With your third attack, you try to punch it. Okay.
I know my third attack would be minus 5.
And I have to do with him beat the DC 20 intent rune first. See what he does. Okay.
Wow.
So I use one action to itch. Well, Grom, the ogre, uses one action to itch at the lights before he does anything. Would have used 2 actions if he would have failed.
Money's tonight.
And then he's going to try to melee you with his hook hand. Yeah, but it already counts that. Oh, 30, 20. I needed 10. This one?
The other one was, yeah.
So 9 damage.
You now have lice.
And that ends his turn. And as his turn ends, I'll say something. You can make it into the room.
Well, I'd be able to probably see him through the door. I wouldn't even technically have to go into the room. I'd be able to see him.
From where you're at?
Looking
Yeah,
at
you
to
can
the
see
door.
it from where you're at.
If I have a clear shot, I'm taking it.
I want to give him 1/3 cover just because he's an orc and he's right beside the
It works in front of him. I wouldn't consider that being a clear shot, so I would go inside.
door. Okay.
Try to get a clear shot.
There is another door further down. You want to go that way?
How far is it?
About 25 feet to get into that room.
Do that. I'll use up one of my actions to do that. If I have to.
You
You have 25 movement, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't
you
have
have just enough to get in there.
Okay. So yeah. But now if I have a clear shot, I'll take a shot at him.
Go ahead.
Now, he doesn't know about me. Will I get the precision strike? Sneak attack.
Actually, I will give it to you because he's blinded, plus he's dealing with lice and an orc in front of him. So yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't expect anything else coming from him.
And he was looking for whatever it blinded. Mm-hmm.
Into something
Sweet.
not as big as him, but way bigger.
Natural 20.
It barely hits.
What is it?
What's
For
your plus?
total
plus?
23.
Okay, it's not critical. You need 26.
26. If I had a strength of 14, I'd be getting a plus 6 to that. So it would have been a 26. It would have been just a crit.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Because now I roll a die 6. Ooh, that's a 6. And a die 8, which is another 6. So 12 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Right behind him, so I see the back of his head, right?
From the side.
The side of the head.
Yeah, temple, yeah.
Okay, I'm
Because you guys are
going
like in an angle.
right for his temple, and it's just the other side.
So you watch that as that happens, as something hits him in the side of the head, and he kind of staggers there for a minute, and he starts to, adjust himself, and then he falls back to the side.
Yeah. And then I start to instantly reload the weapon. This is how many headshots now? Yeah.
Okay.
It might have well been a crit.
Well, yeah, he does have some stuff on him. His ogre hook and his lice infested furs.
You want to wear that, don't you?
You said there's how many soldiers?
3 kills of the night.
In here, there's no soldiers. There's severed arms, legs, and heads of a dozen guards. So would be heroes.
I gotta do this. Get you
You want to find out?
Yeah.
You don't think so? You guys did talk to Lindsay.
Well, after seeing the ogre fall down, she's probably gonna be like, "Oh, thank God."
That really is what she is. She's thanking both of you for saving her at the moment.
You seem like
Who's Mike? All the guards that I've seen have been dead already. Lindsay.
no,
Yeah.
not here.
Not since the banquet when she left with you.
We were safe now.
All right, as you walk out, she had started to go towards you, but since you walked out of the room, she walks over to something and
Just call me Thing. Be a bit easier.
thing.
Or some or things. It's technically like something that's first and second. Thing would be my middle name. Some long thing.
Those are different groups. She shows you that she thinks that she found a secret room behind her.
In that room?
Mhm.
Interesting.
So basically, where you killed him from was the secret room.
No,
No,
this
the
little room where she was.
in.
Uh, Has she checked it out yet? Or
She just noticed the room. She hasn't been able to get in it.
if you wish to check it out, I will stay guard.
I tried to open it. It needs a key of some type. I couldn't pick it.
Let me see. Holds the weapon, I'll go over to it where it shows me, I'm assuming. And then I will try to pick it.
Okay. Thievery.
Yeah, yeah. 18.
Oh.
Interesting. How strong does this door look?
Pretty strong.
Pretty stout.
Yeah.
I won't be able to do anything to it. Okay.
I'm gonna see everybody.
Okay.
You see work walking out.
So I'm gonna see everybody kind of progressing the room up through the house. I'm gonna go the other way.
7.
You found 2 more potions.
So I come in, see everybody congregating around the one room. So I'll go in the room across the hall. See
This
what's
one
in
here?
there. Yeah.
So after I do that, I'll say
Shit, which one?
there's too much going on to continue trying to pick this. Need to make sure the area is safe first.
What are you doing, Nuss?
So you told Lindsay
Coming
that
up on us?
after
Make area
is,
safe fast.
you walk into this room. The large room, it contains 2 rows of simple beds along the slanted southeast wall. At the foot of each bed sits a small wooden chest. The lids all stand ajar and the contents mostly clothes and personal items lay scattered about the floor. There is a sturdy oak table and 6 chairs still against the northeast wall. 15 beds, 5 of which are holding bloody corpses of what appears to be servants and men. Are you wanting to search the clothing or
The 2
anything?
chests, yeah, I want to see if there's like a false bottom or.
A perception check.
No, 14.
No, you weren't able to find anything.
Okay.
And going back to something, what
I
were
will,
you looking at now that you told her?
yeah, we're gonna have to check it out later. I will bring my arm back up to Herms and then
Okay,
continue where he went.
where he went.
Or
Okay, so you're
I'll
back out
continue
the main
following
floor.
him.
Could you tell us about it?
Not yet. We're kind of in a current predicament. Need to know information only. It's not necessary to need to know.
She's not paying attention, or she might have.
Right? You gotta walk in that room, talk to the little half-blind girl. Just say no.
No,
See? There you go.
she said no.
Because she's
She
not
said
paying
no, as
attention.
in she had it.
Well, do I see her enter the room or him?
Do you?
Do I
no,
see-
he's in
No,
the
you
other-
were playing with the
I'll go this way.
thing went in the one, luck went in the one room.
Do I notice her going into the room? Because I know these two are rogues.
He was already in the other room, and she's in just the hallway.
So she does not know. If
As you
when
come
I
out,
do see
though-
her, I might tell her about that.
Well, she's in the hallway with you, and you
Oh.
see
Okay.
Orc walking into another room off to the right a little bit further down the hall.
Good.
Um,
Then I would, as soon as I see her, I'd be like, hey, there's a door in there. See if you can pick it. And then I'll continue following.
Orc is you walk into the room. It looks like a storage room. Holds some items necessary for running the estate, including some extra oil lamps, bed linens, candles, common tools, and crates of supplies.
As I'm moving about the area too, just to add some description, I'm moving very tactful. Tactful like.
It's up to you. If you want a little perception check and search. Nothing really catches your eye now. So he comes back out, and Alabaster, haven't heard from you for a while.
I'll be moving with him.
Let me just.
Okay, so you.
If you were around her, you would have heard
That's
me
not
say
him.
something about that door.
Yeah. I would have definitely pointed it out if you told me about it.
Well, if you were
I
around
mean-
her when I told her,
Yeah.
you would know.
Yes.
Same
Yeah, because
thing
I was
with him.
standing at the door when I seen her. When you told her.
So yeah, you would know about it.
I'm gonna hold off since you're saying you don't know Alabaster.
Only because I was standing in front of the door. I was like, well, go ahead and do some hearing it. We'll just all right.
Oh, it's a poison bomb. 1d6. For you, it takes an action to light it. Me, it don't.
The question would be, would he just throw it?
Oh, he's just gonna throw it. So it's not gonna do anything.
He had dug at me. Anytime you give me a box.
He's going to trust me to give
Yeah.
him a bomb than you.
Could give him it's just years.
Yeah. Like what mine did. Basically like captured lightning. So it's
True.
Outro work, while they're doing all that, what are you doing? Since you searched that room.
he died.
Is that really where you're going?
If I were to come back out the way I came in. Actually, that's the doorway there going in?
Doorway there.
Yeah, I'd probably go through it if there's anything in it. Or not, just keep going.
As you walk into that room, some comfortable furnishings with a bed, rocking chair, a small side table with 3 chairs, an overturned wooden chest lies in the middle of the room amid a tangle of discarded clothing and personal items.
This one, it's just the one bed in this room. Is it like nicer than the ones in the other room?
Yes.
Maybe check the chest again. Maybe like check around the bed too. Maybe under the bed or in the bed.
Do a perception check.
Yeah. You do
Okay.
perception check.
Damn it.
Be,
9.
No, you don't notice anything.
I just
Are you going to try to pick that lock or use your key?
She forgot that she had it.
I didn't even know. Well, I mean, I
Well,
wasn't
no,
there.
well, see, I told her. I said, you know what, Linda? You need to ask about that key. Is there any markings on it? What it look like? And then came about the thing about the secret door. It was like right then as we were talking. And then you said, if only anybody had a key. So I know she knew about it.
So you've been watching videos though too, so she might not have heard it too either.
But no, it was, she was, right then she wasn't.
Okay, so as you are able to unlock it with the key that you found, it's a small windowless room containing large wooden trunks secured with a formidable looking pattern. The key, do you try the key again or do you try to pick the the chest.
I want to try and pick the chest.
Roll a thievery check.
Try the key first. Pick it.
Okay, so you try the key first. Unlocks. Inside the trunk, you find 8 small cloth bags, each holding 100 gold pieces. So 800 gold.
Aren't you happy I told you about that now? You're welcome, Mouse.
And no witnesses.
Except for
Lindsay.
the Lindsay.
The only person
May or
that
may not say
knew about it would be me, but I wouldn't know about the gold.
No.
Also in the chest,
But also, it's going to
you
be
find
really
2
hard to
lesser
lie
healing potions.
because I'm an
I
investigator.
got it.
And add 2 more.
You find a +1 mace
Ooh, you know he's doing like that.
and a +1 longsword as well.
You know what's going to be really fun?
Hmm.
I'm an investigator, so when I go back to ask her, she's going to try to lie to me. And there's going to be, it's basically going to be a 50-50 chance. She's good at deception, and I'm good at perception.
No,
I'm an
no,
investigator, so it's like, oh, yeah, I know you're lying to me. You found something, but cool. You want to lie about it? All right. I'll pickpocket you later.
You also find a small leather-bound journal at the bottom of the trunk containing the names of all of Lady Jamondi's servants, guards, along with the dates on which they received their monthly pay.
Interesting. You just stole from the lady of the house.
She doesn't know.
She does now, no.
That's the lady of the house.
Oh, no, you guys didn't meet the lady of the house. That's right.
She said the lady has to know she stole.
Yes, she doesn't know yet.
What she didn't realize that there's an alarm on the chest.
Lindsay is in there with you if you're doing this.
You didn't say. You taking it off? She's taking it off.
You taking it off? Okay.
The question is, can she carry it?
Yes.
Yeah, she can.
Do you take it all, or do you pay Lindsay off sex?
That's yeah.
Give her one of the sacks.
You got 700 gold. She gave Lindsay one of the sacks of gold.
You gave Lindsay one of the sacks of gold? Lindsay hands it back to you.
Oh.
No, thank you.
No.
And she walks out the room.
You sure you're keeping it?
All those rooms have been searched now. Now, Orc, as you and Alabaster go into this room, oddly shaped scullery containing 2 sturdy tables for prepping food, a large tin wash basin for cleaning dishes and laundering clothes, a hefty wooden bucket for hauling water, and many shelves containing goblets, plates, dishes, and eating utensils. Though the fragile-looking dishes and glassware remain miraculously undamaged, many bloody corpses lay piled in the middle of the room. You can search and find out.
16.
You don't think so?
No.
What did you roll?
16.
One minor healing potion.
Especially after getting fucked up.
Yeah, because it might happen again soon.
Is there any troll blood or anything?
No. Yeah.
We don't hear anything.
Well, you hear sounds of fighting, right? Maybe.
Wait a minute. What did I say? 23. Okay, so
Good thing is she can use the mace though, because she's trained in the mace. Because it's a simple weapon,
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not an advanced weapon.
but unfortunately, she's not proficient in the longsword though, because it's a martial weapon. Yeah.
Figure out a short sword would be. No.
Short sword is a simple weapon.
Short sword.
Longsword's going to require more training to be able to handle the weight and the
I gotta say how that would make sense.
not so much the weight, but the yeah.
And also the girth.
But yeah, and she, where she's trained in simple, she's trained in the mace, so she could technically use the mace. She doesn't get any additives, even though she's trained in it, but yeah, she don't have the disadvantage of being untrained. But yeah. Any additives, damage or anything. Could you get anything added?
across from you, this door here. After you've taken in the area and looked at the bodies, you didn't notice it before, but you see what looks to be a giant, but he's a little bit smaller than giants you've heard about. He maybe only 10 feet tall, but he's stuck, like sitting down against the door. He's bloody. There's a broken spear, giant size, laying on the ground next to him, and there's a really big gash on his left arm. It looks like it was a pretty big great sword, probably. There's some crossbow bolts sticking out from him as well. He is alive, but he's injured. And he sees you, but he hasn't done anything. He's still sitting. Potentially.
Mary's alive.
Sitting inside.
Yeah, you guys, because you guys haven't looked anywhere else yet. And there's bodies all over the place.
Just leaning against. He's
Like,
slumped against.
he's just
the,
sitting down against the door right now.
the door. You speak.
As you do that, he just kind of grunts and he stands up.
Do you really want to do this?
Doesn't reply. He does look wounded, but
So they're inside of like a.
step towards us.
this is like where they would prepare meals and stuff.
The kitchen.
The
Okay.
kitchen,
okay.
yeah,
And you would already know that
celery.
if it's one of the mercenary guys, he's not going to surrender.
He doesn't bear any of the markings of those mercenaries. That's fairly obvious. He is a giant.
Hold on.
He speaks common. He understands you. He just hasn't spoken.
It would slash.
Weak woman. Yeah. You and Alabaster.
I would be technically in there with him.
You're not yet.
I'd be going towards the position. So,
What'd you get at work? 8. 13? It's your AC, Alabaster.
With the chain down speed.
15 HP. Earn HP. 14. And you rolled a what, Lord? I'm sorry. Did you run under the attack, Alabaster? You're up first.
I throw a necrotic bomb at him.
Okay. Is that a save or an attack?
It's
Okay. Yeah.
it's negative damage. So anything that's higher. He's not an undead creature, right?
He is not an undead creature, no.
So that's 4 negative damage. Plus 1 splash damage and 1 splash damage. Which is just with mine being a bomber. Mine doesn't splash the area, it's contained to that one creature.
What's negative damage?
Necrotic damage from D&D.
Yeah.
He can't heal above it. Remember when you take necrotic damage?
Yeah.
So he does take that hit, and he lets out a big yell. Then after roll DC, beat a flat check with DC 12. And I do. So he's good there. Because his left arm, it looks like it's still bleeding, but it's slowed a little bit. And after he takes that hit, he's going to inhale and then blow out a cone of cold breath towards you and Orc. Need you both to do a reflex save. He is an ice giant.
19.
19. 16. 16's a fail, but it's not a critical fail. 2d6 cold damage. 4. And I guess you take none. So that's 4, and I can't use that again for 3 rounds. That's all he's going to be able to do. That, well, no. No. He's going to, since you threw the bomb at him, he's going to walk up and try to punch you.
You're
10, 16.
You'll be alright.
Misses. That ends his turn. And it works. So
Leather. Yes. That would work.
it would have hurt too, and he's wounded. Because it's a D10 plus 8. Or a D8 plus 8. Sorry.
The dirty 20.
That hits.
For 8 points of damage. Seven hit.
7-2 hit.
Yeah.
Miss. Ultravart, is that right?
And Lavart, yeah.
Alvart.
Natural. He just went.
Oh.
I'll say,
There's one noise.
yeah. Do you go in there?
Yeah.
And as you see him down there, you follow behind him.
Yeah, because I'd be going to Orc's location. Basically,
So she's just made it back out the hallway. Lindsay's disappeared at this point. Both of you go ahead and roll. Yeah, but it's only going to, just to make it easier on me, it's going to be initiative between which one of you go first. I'm just going to make you go behind.
17.
17 and
24.
you are up.
Something. I'm up. Alright, yeah, so I see this ice jack basically.
Yeah.
It looks a
He's
little
only about 10 feet tall.
He's the run.
eh.
He is a run.
He's the run.
So combat with that, I would take a shot, so mm, $15.
Misses.
Low. 18.
Hits.
Seven.
7 points?
Yeah.
Alright, he's still up, but he's shaking. Ultravart? Ultravart?
Like, hello, ugly. I'll go
He
ahead.
wasn't bad.
I can get upon him. How tall is he?
10 feet tall.
10 feet tall. I am. They're all gone. That sucks. I rolled height and everything. And damn it. Okay. What are the floors like?
Floor? Polished marble.
Sweet. I'm gonna go. I don't know if this will actually work, but I'm gonna go run towards him.
Okay.
Just before I get to him, slide on my knees under him and nuts slap him.
Ow. But okay.
Yeah. Even though
Why aren't you?
description says
Who said?
16.
Your strength isn't high enough.
Oh, yeah. That Romans, why aren't you Romans anymore?
You have to go back.
6.
Ouch. You're nice and told me the truth on that.
Yeah.
Misses?
12 misses.
Badly? I mean, like, it's not a good.
It's not a critical fail, no.
Cool.
Not that bad.
In that case, as I come around, like I go under him all the way, I'm gonna stop myself, spin, and jump up so I can smack him on the back of the head.
Alright.
Second attack is a +2. Damn it, that misses too. 8.
8?
Is that on a critical fail?
That's a critical fail.
Fuck. Okay.
And you jumped up, so I will say when you jumped up, you're weird with you being in hell. Yeah, I'll say that you fall prone and you kind of didn't land quite right.
Okay.
You
You
twist.
didn't
your
get hurt, but you dropped down to the ground.
Okay.
You rolled your ankle, so you fell down.
Let's go more action.
You do.
Can I use my action to go and get back up then?
Yes.
Okay.
Hobble back up.
Would I have advantage on the attack if I was on the other side of him for the second attack?
Actually, no. But what
Okay.
did you roll? What was the highest one you rolled?
The higher one?
No. It was- the ball slap was the highest one, right?
Well,
so that
the
was
higher
the
one.
front.
Yeah.
What was the second attack?
The second attack, 6 + 2, 8.
But you wouldn't have had a critical failure.
Okay, so I can get one more attack.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm offhand kidney punch. Or I guess, yeah.
And you are flanking him, so he takes a -2 to AC
Okay.
between you and Alabaster.
-2.
That's great. We just talked about this on the way down.
That's the critical. 6!
Yeah. That, even with the
Eight
-2,
minus
that's
2.
still because with the -2, his AC is a 15.
No, it wouldn't be a
It's only
negative
9
roll,
then.
because it has to be 10 below.
Right?
If it's 15, he got 6. He's 9, not 10.
Right. He's
It's
you're
only 9
good.
days, so I'm okay.
It's not a critical fail, we just missed it.
You just missed.
Okay.
Or he hits and nothing happens.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yes.
Hey, this dude's solid, guys.
You're in passing gas after you say that.
You take poison damage or acid damage. Would it be cold damage?
With a dagger. Okay.
I mean, it's either that or move out of the way and see if he has an opportunity attack.
Oh,
One
yeah,
way
do
to
that.
find out.
It's true. You can always use an action to
I'm gonna
dis-
move because I do. Use my blow.
No. I've been watching because mine's facing the right way. My way.
Hey, he's got opportunity attack.
Ow. And that would be a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Is that a critical though?
Yeah,
Ow.
because my AC
First-
is 16 now.
First person going down.
Yeah, probably.
D8.
Okay, he's gonna hit like a truck.
So 4 + 4 because it's a crit, so it's 8 + 8, 16.
I'm down.
So he just pummels you with his
He tries to take a
it'd be his
step back.
right fist. I believe, 'cause his left one's- Yeah, it's his right.
Knock the fuck out.
You gonna use the mace, or are you gonna stick with the other? You're gonna use mace? What's your
Sorry.
AC?
He does have it.
I figured.
But he could have missed.
Yeah, I mean, there was a chance.
Oh, and he's up. Shit, I gotta do a D12.
Another
see that,
natural
right?
Fucking 20.
I like this dice. It's like the third one that I've done tonight. So he's not bleeding.
I've rolled 2, but
He's down. He's gonna attack Oric. He's behind him. There's a 23 hit. That's not a crit though, right? 7 + 8, 15. You're down?
TPK, guys. TPK.
I mean he's hurt. That's the problem.
That ends his turn. Orc. Remember, you have a healing or hero point. Do you want to use that to get back up?
Yeah.
Okay, you won't be able to take any actions, but you can get
Oh,
back up.
Robbie,
with
you can
one
use
hit
that
point.
too.
Yeah, on my next turn.
Is that what you're doing? Something?
Reload and take another shot.
Okay.
On my next.
Yeah. You actually don't have to. You can use a hero point out of turn.
Yeah, I'll do that. What's that? Put me at one hit.
One hit point.
12.
12 to hit?
Yeah.
Miss.
Okay. Instead of reloading, I'm going
I'm gonna
to.
poke him when you have to.
Yeah, I'm going to basically. Because I got a holster on this thing. I'm going to go like this, push it back onto my back, and I'm going to take my katana up and go up and just try to slash him.
That works.
Yeah, I had a feeling we had opportunity, but I mean, hey.
I mean, you guys are level 1 fighting an ice giant.
That
Even
works.
If it is a run.
18.
Yeah, that hits. It's not a
Wait.
crit, but it
Dude, sure you
hits.
said before.
Yeah, no, yeah, 18,
I
yeah.
would be able to crit.
You'd have to roll with me.
5 points of slashing damage.
Huh?
5 points of slashing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Shit.
Yeah, 5 hit points.
Holy shit. Alright, so when I go to slash him, because I'm slashing up his chest and belly area. So basically, this slash is going to reveal his guts, and his guts are going to fall out, and his rib cage is going to be split open so you can see his heart. And I'm going to just
Basically,
and like sling the blood off and holster the katana, and then go back to reloading my rifle.
So as you
Basically,
do
yeah.
that, his chest, exactly how you described it, splits open up towards the right side. His heart kind of, you can even see it beating in his chest from a little bit from where it's been separated. And he falls down to one knee, and then he falls off to the left. And then you go to throw the blood off, and you do, and it goes all over Oric's face.
I'm fine with that because he's going to think that, well, he's right now laying down. He hasn't got back
Or
up.
wait, are you right or left-handed?
I could have done it with my left hand. Actually,
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry, right hand. I'm
It's
sorry.
all over your face.
Right hand.
As you
But
just
you're
get
currently
back
down.
up,
Though. You haven't got.
he used a hero point.
hero point.
You can use those out of turn.
Oh, and stand up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Hero points, like,
So when I turn, I'm like, oops, I'm sorry.
Asshole.
I thought you were down.
it would have been really bad if you would have continued.
Yeah, right.
Continue through.
Well, more so, it would have been kind of like more like a downward angle,
You guys are all
slinging the
right.
blood. It wouldn't have been straight out like that.
You have a heart in your face and you start.
Okay, so Oris is pummeling the giant's face now into mush.
You can't tell you.
Because it's mush. And yeah, I reload my weapon.
I go to the door.
Where you're standing, you see gear and some stuff back into this little like room in this area right through here.
Do I see a Mary sword?
You go in there.
Yeah.
You actually see Amiri, Harmon, and Valerie are all unconscious, tied up in a triangle together.
Auric, she's here. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm going to give, once I get done reloading my weapons, I'm going to give a potion.
I'll say that your roll strength check. Just you should be
Hey, you have a
14.
elixir of life.
Yeah, you're
Minor.
It's hit its passing.
Oh, you're-
42,
oh.
which is 12. So yeah,
So-
it took effort.
Yeah,
but you were
I
able
wouldn't
to rip
notice.
its head off.
Yeah. But I would give one to him so he can heal up.
Go ahead.
Plus I have
Hey,
three
roll a die 6, Chris, for your healing potion.
minor healing potions too.
Plus one.
Yeah, that's one. Better than one.
Yeah.
And you have other healing potions too.
You gonna make it, Mouse?
Mhm.
You gonna make it? It's alright, if you fall asleep, I'm gonna tickle you. Mm-hmm. You will be tickled. That's crazy, though.
Go find awareness.
Yes. Well, do I know where Grinus's chambers are?
For whose chambers?
Grinus.
The Baroness.
The Baroness.
Lady Aldori?
Yeah. I wouldn't know in the general direction.
No. You would know it would be upstairs when you guys are on the first floor.
Yeah.
If you remember in the banquet, when she left the banquet, the portcullis that she went up the staircase, and it came down right after she went through.
So yeah, we gotta find a way upstairs. Wait a minute. The night before, well, earlier this night, I did see stairs going up to the second floor, right? Over by
Yes.
the bathroom? Okay, so.
They went down as well.
Yes, but
What if we go downstairs? Yeah. Wonder what's downstairs.
I'd say storage. Probably storage.
Something useful, maybe?
Yeah, I did too. I got a 2 for the elixir.
Won't be wise to
and an
steal
8.
from her.
So I'm up to 11.
Borrow. There's a difference.
Touche.
As you cut them all free,
Touche.
each
And
one
would
of
she
them
really
kind of
mind, do you
stopped over
think,
her
if
lap
we
and
use
her
her stuff to help her out?
Well, that's after you say that.
Okay.
Things is touche.
You're a rogue.
There's
You're a
2
rogue.
others, you said.
Yes. Harmon
Kind
and Valerie.
What do you?
I'm the one that gets you.
She comes to, and as soon as she sees you, she says, "Where's the frost giant?" She clutches at her.
It's funny because I say that and you're like,
Okay. Kind of like
fuck.
starts to rush.
I'm like a
I'll go
private
ahead
dick.
and use 2 heals.
Which one do you heal first, Harem or Valerie?
Valerie.
She eloquently thanks you. Actually, she asks, "Where's the frost giant?" as well.
She sees my handiwork. And his.
He was a little upset that he was supposedly dead.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Because I am covered.
And then Harem,
The only one that doesn't have me.
when Harem gets up, I
Barely.
fuck.
Let's stay down.
It's inevitable. He's the only one out of the 3 of them that he has his weapon but no armor. He's got like, what would you call it? Not a loincloth, but like
Kind of like common clothes
A toga.
type deal.
pretty much. But I mean, from the waist down,
Right. So a loincloth.
pretty
Just
close, but
loincloth,
not fur.
Yeah.
It's like cloth.
It's kind of like a kilt.
Yeah, he was definitely caught under there.
I'll grab out my alchemy tape real quick from my pocket and make up a quick elixir. Here, drink this.
Dude wants to be dead.
You never know, it could be poison. It could be something much resistant. I am an alchemist. It was an elixir of life. So it was a healing
Well, he'd
potion.
been pissed.
That's what he would take him, because then it would give him immunity to poison and disease immunity to poison for 10 minutes. Well, you get a +1 to poison and disease for 10 minutes.
Valerie, after all of them are kind of rough now. Is it over? You all can still hear fighting in the back.
This area.
She doesn't hear. It's like she's almost shell shocked. She how her hearing just hasn't adjusted yet. There is more fighting coming past that door where the giant was walking on.
Should we wait?
The
Find
giant
back.
tank and just like make like.
Yeah, let's look downstairs first. Let's see if we can rouse the one
Fighting
guy.
through the door.
As you're doing that, Mary
See if
kind
we
of
can
looks at you,
let's see if we can rouse the one
and
guy.
she's using a
Decide
great
if I
sword
should
kind
do
of
kinda like
keep
a
herself
normal
up
voice
to,
or a high-pitched voice.
rocking back and forth.
I'm a bird.
And Hart- Aaron grabs
More
your
fighting
thing,
through the door.
and he walks in between everybody and he starts chanting. And everybody, he reaches out to his god Brodus, and everybody heals to full health.
Oh, sweet. I was only missing 2 hit points.
I was still down 7.
Thank you. Thank you, Frank.
I'll work on it.
Your first fight, no help.
I don't care if I walk out.
We'll talk. The 3 of them make their way out, and Valerie, I have to get to the lady. Which way is your group going?
We need to get. She says we need to get to the Baroness, basically.
Lady Valerie is the head of the
The head
guards.
captain.
She's the captain of the
Captain
guards.
of the guards.
Oh, she would definitely recognize me then.
You guys seem more
What I
equipped to deal with what's going on. We need to go back and
She and
secure.
Me and him are
No.
definitely
Is
up
she
for
wearing
going
like
and
any kind
getting
of insignia or anything?
her. Hey, you saw her insignia
Actually-
scratched off.
Yeah, she does have an insignia, but it's scratched off. Roll perception check.
Oh. Does this have to involve his deity? Because if it involves his deity, I would have noticed.
It does look like it might formally. You can pick out where it was your deity at one time. She scratched it off.
I would have noticed that then when I checked her out the first night.
The rest of her armor is pristine, which is really strange. Even with all the blood and everything, it's like the blood just doesn't stick there. Oh, you start to talk to her about it? Okay. As you do that, she kind of does like this roar and she yells and she takes off before the other two do. Like invigorates her.
Is she going to find the Baroness?
They all went that way because they asked you guys to check
On the Baroness?
on the fighting that's going on.
Yeah,
They
we're
don't
going
feel
on the yard.
And Aaron has only got a flail.
Alright, the thing is though, is that me and him were thinking about going to the Baroness.
Hmm?
Is it Captain Guard running?
No, Miri the barbarian.
Oh.
The one that he
And
had
the-
slept with.
Oh, so not the captain?
The
The
captain's
captain's going to
for-
follow her, but she took
Okay.
off first.
Okay.
After it, like him putting the blood on her, just kind of
Gotcha.
raged her back out again.
Okay.
And
So-
they ran off. Well, she ran first, and Valerie just glances at Harem, and then they kind of take off behind her.
So they want us to deal with all the other.
That's what Valerie asked for it to deal with the.
In that case, let's go.
I probably would honor that. Well, me knowing her stature, I would honor it. So you said there's fighting past this
where
next door?
The door that
giant
the
was,
giant was blocking.
Okay, I'm kicking it. I'm trying to.
Take care of her.
I will. So you guys, you searched in there, and you're just going to go straight.
Yeah. Take care of the problem.
How big is this house?
It's not a house, it's a mansion.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It's huge.
I'll be going to the next one. I have to get the next map out.
Yes.
See, this thing is.
Yes.
Are we actually
Yes.
handling the problem?
Yes.
Or are we rushing headlong into something we don't
Oh, we're definitely rushing.
I mean,
into
I
something
get
we don't know.
I get that, but I'm just saying. I was asking, would I recognize her as the captain of the guard for insignia or anything? So I tell her, hey, there's a captive tied up over in this room over here. You might want to talk to him.
Would you have asked us
I hardly know
anything
you
about
guys.
her?
I hardly know you guys.
The last time he knocked somebody out in
You
front of
guys
you,
are-
you killed him.
right?
It's true.
So
So
I mean,
you
I
would probably
can't-
be able to say something.
Yeah, you'd probably know because she's.
He wasn't at the
I
banquet.
wouldn't know.
Well, no, because the way that she is very
I was asking if you're wearing any kind of insignia, anything that says who she
proper
is.
and
Proper.
anxious to go help out the lady of the house.
Yeah.
Yes. So you would,
But she was
even
already
if you didn't know
gone.
if she was the captain of the guard or ex-captain of the guard,
But
you
were
would still
standing-
probably
I
end up being
stopped
like,
her a
hey,
few times.
there's a, we tied up somebody
Yeah.
over
I'll
here.
say that you
Go
could have
check her.
told her about the captive.
The first many times I stopped her.
Yeah.
Once
Plus,
we
if
get
you're
it
looking-
secured, we'll
I was getting people
find out what's
confused there.
going on.
I thought the
Mary.
Amiri is the barbarian.
I thought that was,
Yeah.
and that's the one he painted the symbol on.
Yes.
Yes.
He
What,
just
what was the symbol?
more paint.
Just more paint.
Just basically
Put
took
blood
his hand and put blood on her.
Okay, so it wasn't. I thought he was painting like a
No.
symbol
To
from the.
Valerie.
No, he just basically took his hand and wiped it across her face.
Think
Now,
like a
the
tribal
symbol-
type.
The symbol that we're talking about was on
Valerie's
armor was the symbol of his god, scratched out.
Right.
It's on her left shoulder.
That's what I thought. I thought
Her pauldron.
because you're talking about the symbol and then the smearing of blood. And I thought, they smearing the symbol back on, or I couldn't figure out what was going on there. So that's the same person
Right.
there.
No, two different people.
Yeah,
And she said there's a cat. That's right. I made sure that you saw that.
As she looks at him, she glances back at you. We'll take care of it.
I told you you could do whatever you want with me after I got what I wanted.
You need to put that right there.
Yeah, but this one's already taken care of. Yeah.
Now the stairs back the other way, they went down as well as up, right?
The spiral stairs
Yeah.
go down.
I want to check that out.
Go ahead, Sealer.
Bye. Carlos, you coming with me? What?
She said, She said she's busy giving us 800 gold.
That you don't know about.
So you're going back the other way?
Yeah, I want to go sit on the stairs.
All right. As you start to leave the room, you hear screaming.
Moral obligation.
Like a help.
I have no obligation.
I know.
Blood curdling, screaming like somebody's being killed.
I mean, you came here
Right?
to do a job.
To get paid.
Yeah.
Basically, so you're kind of doing that right now by killing these guys.
Yeah.
It is right.
Also, I'm going to do a perception check on her because she comes into the room right after I told her about that door.
How'd that happen? Did I kill
Gatorade.
a giant?
That's
Hey, what are you trying to
You
perception
killed a
check?
giant all by yourself. Just walk in after it's dead.
What are you trying to
Look what I
perception
did.
check?
I told her about that door.
Okay.
So I'm going to see if she's carrying anything.
If she got it.
Well, she's got a mace.
It wouldn't be a hard,
It wouldn't be a hard yet.
but I'm looking for other things as well. So I would notice the weapons.
Sounds good.
You guys do see one other room here that nobody's went into. A door.
Yeah, I'll peek.
All right, so you go into that room.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
It's a large wash tubs are in this room, along with some folding screens
Roll a
to provide
perception check.
modicum of privacy
Well, you
for
gotta ask her a
chance
question
pots
first.
found here. and a small
see.
brass foil lamp on the
So I
ceiling
wouldn't
sheds
necessarily see.
plenty of light and fills a small room with
I think you get a plus
6
16
scent of,
perception.
you smell a lot of cinnamon.
24.
How high is the ceiling?
56.
About 20 feet.
So I can't reach the lamp. Is there like a way to lower the lamp?
Hmm.
Like, a
26.
a rope
Did you say
basically,
24?
lower it and refill it.
And
Yeah,
it's,
24.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull it down
Okay.
and take the lamp. How much
So
oil
you
is
see
in
the
it?
mace in this one. Since it's
About 3/4.
I would also
Okay.
notice the
How
gold.
much?
If she took
Yeah, I'll
the
carry it
gold.
out.
you see
What
it,
else is
money
in it?
pouch
There's
that
the
you would
basin.
already have.
It's just it's like a laundry room basically,
But
Yeah,
it's a
it's a
lot
washroom.
fuller than before.
but nothing.
That's
You can roll
700
perception, see if
gold
you notice
or
anything else.
800
hell.
gold. That's a pretty big pouch.
I can not see anything there. It's 8 pouches.
Exactly.
Fuck! I
I
see nothing.
noticed.
I see the light. That's about it.
Granted, though,
Would you roll?
you were
Yeah.
you have hit it well.
So yeah, I'll take the lamp.
I'm an investigator.
Lamp with me.
So it's my job to see these things. But I wouldn't say anything.
I don't know. I don't.
I just wanted to see if I would notice the gold.
Are
That's
you
all.
guys going to the next
I'm
room?
not saying anything.
Nah,
This isn't the time or place to say anything about it.
he decapitates them.
Oh, so you're dead.
Wait, who's dead? Robbie. Robbie died.
Yeah, me and Robbie
The
laid,
orc had killed themselves.
we laid on our weapons. Stab yourself because the
I just took a light bulb and shoved it on out. Swallowed it.
Would that kill you
And
though?
then we kissed.
Mm. Okay, so
No.
next.
I can ask you a question later on once we're done
Like done?
for tonight. Yeah,
I have a question.
I got an answer to see if they match.
I got a match.
So is everybody moving to the
Bud
next
Light
room?
Base.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it match.
See. Get the map, baby. Gonna change that map. Ooh. Done. I can tell.
Base.
I can tell he flew there.
But no, not just that. He's wearing black out in the hot burning sun.
Right?
People do that.
Palm trees.
People do that.
I wear black.
So it wouldn't allow it. Do I give a shit? I ain't moving
Is that a
shit. for you,
poncho?
CJ.
Yes. Poncho.
CJ is making
I hear
sense.
Poncho.
No.
Say that.
It's a poncho.
Next room. Can't have it.
Hey, look. Hey, look, there's your spiral staircase.
Nice.
Okay, just go down that one. Push it down. Oh, right.
Make a new map.
The other was payback.
Man, if I would get more, there was 6 of us. We get 3 and 3. So good. You and I are the strongest.
Damn it, Scotty.
All right.
God.
Right for the strongest.
Yes.
Are you sure? I don't know. I've got the most kills.
I need to flip it around.
You got 3 kills.
There's staircase
I
on
got
both
3.
sides.
You killed one guy in the beginning, one guy that caught you on fire. You killed 2 in the beginning, and then that guy in there. So you got 3 kills.
Alright, you kill the other one. You
I-
killed the
I
last
killed one.
You killed the one. Killed the other one. Yeah, you missed.
I didn't kill anybody.
No, he knocked him out.
No, I killed him.
Oh, that's right. You knocked out.
Yeah. No, I killed him. I cut his throat.
No, I mean,
No, the second one.
I killed one in the beginning, another one inside the room, killed the ogre, and I killed the giant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would've. Because I that was my first shot.
You wouldn't have killed him if any one of my 3 hits landed.
Right. I mean, I missed my shot, so I decided to take out my katana. That was a pretty
you knocking him down. I appreciate you knocking the guy down.
I didn't even
And
do
I
that.
said thank you. That's the first guy that
Okay, technically we're not here yet.
I am.
You guys went back into the Great Hall. This is the west one. Remember where you had the feast and everything?
Yeah.
Cerebral
Yeah,
raffle.
well-
It's been a minute.
Party. Nice. That would be good. Go give someone else some money. Okay?
Here we go.
Give him the
We got a raffle.
kettle with you. Oh, kettle.
Hey, Robbie. Raffle. Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna let you have it all.
Why would you be so selfish?
Up here.
It's not like I'm number 1 in the lead anyway.
He's like, I'm gonna give it to you.
But
Am I missing anybody? So as you guys come back in here, this is the Great Hall where you had your banquet at hours ago. It looks a lot different now than it did then during the feast. 3 of the long tables have been overturned on their sides and pushed up against the large entry door to the south down here to form a makeshift barricade. Dishes broken, goblets, bloody stains mar the floor, while at least a dozen bodies lie against the east wall. Lady Jamondi's guards gather at the barricades, and in front of the double doors leading into the west wing, these doors are sealed. Several tapestries have been torn from the walls and wedged into the gaps between the floor and the door in a feeble attempt to keep smoke from flowing into the halls, from an apparent fire in the manor's west wing.
Face like, drink me out.
You go to the bathroom?
No, go in here and get some more food. I can still be able to hear you.
Oh, okay.
He can't hear you. And it's fast walking. He's not very good, so it's like, hear you.
Mike walks up to your,
Oh, hey.
and at this point you find out that he's actually a lieutenant in the guard,
that's awesome.
along with a half dozen other guards, human fighters.
It means
3
he's
of
higher
them.
than the captain.
A large man with gray eyes, closely cropped black hair, bushy eyebrows, and a thin mustache. This is Invenzi. He greets you guys enthusiastically when you enter. None of the other adventurers invited to the feast have made their way back to the hall.
Lazy
It appeared that they
bastards.
were all slain.
The halfling's still alive. She ran away though.
And Venzi is the one that's kind of directing all the guards. Is there anything that you guys want to ask him?
What's the situation?
Hope there's no more of those.
Wait, do we know
Better
this?
on you than in him.
Do we know this guy's a lieutenant?
No, Mike's the lieutenant, but Venzi is talking to you as if he's above him, but he doesn't have any markings.
Okay. So if he's talking to us, I would ask him what's the situation, where we needed, basically.
Armed mercenaries along with several giants attacked the manor. Lady Jamondi rallied the guards in this room, and after some tough fighting, we drove them all. That was a near thing. Some of the attackers fled to the east wing, but most fled to the west wing. You guys just came from the east wing, and that was the minor. And not
To the west wing.
Why not outside? Why not outside?
They blocked the south door where you guys the entrance.
Yeah,
Keep them
with
from
it.
entering. Why
So
didn't
did
they
it
go
just
outside?
Did it just not work, or is there bigger, better enemies outside that we can go after?
I don't believe there's any enemies outside. They all fled to the west wing, the ones that broke in here. No more have tried to come in from there, but we've kept it pretty secure. You'll see the portcullis is down here, and that's where 3 of the tables are like leaned up against it too. They're those big oak tables, so I mean they could take arrow shots if they had to.
Is there a way? They're all in the west wing. Is there a way we can get around? Maybe take them surprise the other end?
Maybe if I had a way to raise the portcullis, but I don't know if that's even a good idea. I mean, we're meant to limit the movement of invaders, and the levers to raise them are located upstairs and stay lowered until we can retake the entire manor.
So there's really no way outside until.
I mean, if you plan on running, I guess
I'm not
it's
running.
not
I'm
your
just,
fight. I'll let you. You make.
I'm not running. I'm not running. I'm just trying to see if there's a way. See if there's a way around.
Not that
Because I
I'm
mean, if we
aware
just
of.
walk down the hallway, that's they're gonna know watch their backs this way. There's not. At the far end of the east wing, there were stairways that this guy tried to go down. If we went down that way, could we come triple around, come back up the other side?
No, there's separate basements on each side of the manor. They're mainly used for storage.
Is there a way to go up and around?
If we had a way around the portcullis, if the lever's already upstairs and it's been shut down. But that would also give them a way, because if you pull the lever, it would open the portcullis on the other side of the manor as well as here. So the same advantage you would get from it, they would.
So can we go like up to the next level, all the way across and back down?
If we could get through that portcullis.
So that you
That gate is what blocks you from going upstairs. And there's another identical gate on the opposite side, and then it just curves like a U.
Buddy.
So if they did manage to make it to the levels, we want to keep it down to keep them separated.
Correct. It's mainly nobility up in the upper levels. Every fighting guard that we have has been pretty much in this room or dispatched.
Well, I guess we would march down the hall then. Riley's gonna help, but okay. Any idea why they're here?
Judging from their tattoos, I think they're members of the Black Tears. Organized gang of killers. They usually operate in the northern Raboy, but I'm surprised they made such a brazen move. They're either desperate or someone paid them very well to attempt this attack.
You think they might have been sent by King Arrivederci?
There isn't great blood between the houses, but that's something that I wouldn't say
I mean, if
outright without proof.
I mean,
I told you.
I just wonder if he might be trying to put an end to her land grab venture before he can get started.
Potentially, they weren't happy about it, but I mean, if we outright claim that they did it, it could potentially start a war.
I understand that. I'm just wondering if that's a possibility or what that likelihood could be.
I would say 50-50 at the moment, honestly.
Okay. All right. Anybody want to take a walk down the hallway?
Already ready.
All right.
Waiting.
I'll start walking towards the next I'll start heading.
Mike's sort of like in the middle of the room, just with the guards. He's directing them what to do. As Venzi's been speaking to Outrigard.
I'll go up behind him, take the money on your shoulder. Okay. I told you.
Thanks.
I'll start heading towards the west wing.
Okay, no, real creepy.
And he's like all bloody.
Yeah, you definitely. If you wear a helmet,
He has a half helmet on.
it's definitely.
He walks over to one of the tables and trying to clean it off with some of the water that's left in a few of the goblets and wine. There's nothing really to clean it. And he's making it even worse. Thanks.
I go through a bomb now. Right.
Who gave him a bomb? And then there's a bomb.
Wherever we're heading to, that's how we're doing that. I ain't telling anyone shit.
I'm in front of him so they can't see me.
If you all would be willing to help, though, I'd really appreciate it if you go to the West Wing, because Lady Jamandi wouldn't listen to any of us, and she did head back.
No, push you down.
Bastard.
I would have, like, after he gave me the
Yeah, I'm
briefing, I probably would have already been over there waiting.
You have to stop the front door. Then I break your back. Like Bane. You're like Batman.
Are you like Azrael then? Azrael's the one that replaced Batman for a while in the comics when he had broken back.
It's this character up. It's boring.
You're Phil.
Reload.
No, talking to your.
Actually,
Talking to your buddy.
you guys have 150 XP. Is that enough to level up?
No.
I don't know.
How much?
150.
I don't know. I would give it.
I don't know. I'd say it's fine.
It doesn't say how much experience we need to level up. So it's like we can put it in to add it, but it doesn't. We gotta manually change the level.
I see. I will say no for now.
Even if I put 900, it doesn't do it.
Yeah.
What if it was 1,000?
1,500 is nothing.
I'll say once you get, if you guys make it to the next chapter, you level for 2. Funny, the girl said that it didn't help her, just asked me for money.
1,000.
She didn't ask for that much.
Pathfinder, you always need 1,000.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, but that number never changes.
Really? That doesn't sound right.
But it's dead.
Whoever wrote it is wrong.
Or an asshole.
Or both. So you guys are all running to the West Wing then?
Normally, when
Oh,
a
yeah.
player character reaches 1,000 or more, they level up. Reduce their XP by 1,000. Start the target processing towards the next level. Other means advancements are described in advanced speed sidebar on page 509.
Each level's 1,000 XP.
Each level is 1,000. And the
So you actually, the higher you get, the faster you get to the next level.
yeah, and the road's good.
Always.
All the roads are good.
Yeah, normally when a player reaches 1,000 XP or more, they level up, reduce their XP by 1,000,
No, I
and start
lied.
progressing towards the next level.
Why are you telling me I lied?
Yeah, I know.
It's really hard
not to.
I Googled it. Google never.
Doesn't it? Buddy, there's no food here. Can you move out?
There's food in his crotch, buddy. Get it. Should have just left it down.
It was just talking to the guards, basically.
Yeah. Get over here.
Daddy.
Daddy. No, Daddy, no.
But it's funny if they have a pool table. It's fuckface over here. Trying to get rid of seizures.
Hold on. Hold on.
You said we got 15.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put that in your description on your video.
Oh my god. Now I'm definitely going to, because you can't see the lights very well in the video. Now you're going to have to.
He did. That's hilarious. He's like, oh, yeah, you will.
It's all right. There wasn't a whole lot of action going on, so I can cut that out. Oh, boom!
He was standing up. Actually.
No.
I'll just save that for my private file.
That's probably
Yeah, daddy. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
You know.
As you guys enter this, off to the right of you, where you see the central staircase, you see the portcullis bars entrance to the stairs from the great hall is down, and that leads to the manor's upper floors and its basement. These areas are beyond the scope at this time to get through. Do you? I get it. You guys may actually level up.
Giants. And a bunch of fucking fuckers. And I got caught. Yes.
All right, as you guys come into this hallway too, it's a wide hallway filled with billowing smoke. There's smoke everywhere. Further ahead on either side of the hall, there's several open doorways that are illuminated by flickering flames. Yeah.
That's all, but there's white smoke.
Someone beat the brakes up. Ready?
Yeah. You're like, oh, it hurts. Jeez. So I eat as many as I can in that. Yes. Right.
What?
You ready for this energy drink of mix?
Yes.
There is a little room off to the right as soon as you walk in too.
I want to take it.
No.
You go in there first?
Yeah.
No, I was leading the way.
This room holds a toilet, a small brass oil lamp on the ceiling, and provides some light and fills the small room with smells like cinnamon as well.
You said the lights out at my room. I'm gonna
Part
do
of
like
there.
All right, roll a d4.
I think it's
3.
Would you like full?
yeah,
Awesome.
it's 1-3. What's this one do? You want one now?
What are you guys doing now?
So going down the hall looking for.
So you're the first one down the hall then?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a fortitude save.
Dude.
Whatever's left.
Hmm. Ooh, 23. That's on
23.
a natural 20.
Smoke doesn't seem to be bothering you.
How thick is it?
It's pretty thick. It's not Kardashian thick, but it's close. Pete Davidson messed all that up.
I got more sugar than. Like my head.
Daddy.
No, daddy.
Oh, daddy. Hey, you wanna?
As you walk down, I guess you're just going to walk down the hall by yourself. The rooms to your left are all on fire.
Are doors ajar or are they?
Yeah, these doors are ajar here. This one. This one is not stained,
Watch
but
out,
it's
buddy.
got more smoke in there. A little bit thicker.
Bigger.
It's not.
I like
It is not on fire though.
Good.
I'll go in and take a peek. Just in case. A little bit, try and get some of the thickness.
As you go in there, the room's plain stone walls and polished floor have already become stained with the smoke. At the far end of the room, atop a stone dais, stands a marble statue of an armored half-elf woman. One of her hands clutches a heavy shield, while the other is clenched into a fist over her heart.
Check out that statue.
Roll a religion check then.
Nine.
9.
Not familiar. You can also roll a
With the cookie
perception check
down.
while you're in there if you like.
Okay. Oh, you had to tilt. 14.
Actually, you pass.
It started out 18 plus whatever. And it tilted back.
You feel a sense of calmness and security near the statue.
How large is it?
Statue?
Yeah. You said it's up on a.
It's on a dais. I would say it's about 10 feet tall, and the dais is another 2 feet, so it's almost to the top of the room.
That's about 8 feet
I might.
tall.
I might.
The room's 10 foot. Scale wise.
Close to that, yeah. There's probably like a foot or two between it and the ceiling.
Do I see anything else that might be indicating why I'm feeling this way around the statue?
Now you just get an overwhelming sense of calmness.
Anything else in the room that at all?
No, nothing else in there.
That's weird. Okay. I guess I'll go back and down the hall again.
Is anybody else following?
Yeah.
No.
When I get back.
Yeah. He's
Let him
all
go
by
back and see
himself.
it.
So he's going by himself or no?
I'd probably
when I
be
walk
behind.
back out, I'll start.
We opening doors as we go.
These are all
they're already
have
open.
open doors. These three.
Right.
They're on fire.
Oh, okay, so we're right.
They're kind of adjusted.
Oh, then run out.
He wants to feel the alchemist fire again.
These are all on fire. This one's on fire as well, and so is this one. This room is the only one that's not.
The
It's smoke filled.
the dwarven statue, is there any markings on it?
That is not a door in the section.
Elven, half elf.
I think you said it.
Was there any writing on it?
No.
Yeah, I think you said it was a dwarven statue.
No, half elf. But I need the other four of you, since you're all walking down this hallway, to roll a
Fortitude?
fortitude save. Sorry. Fortitude.
Word a turd.
You got a big box there. So.
14.
14, 7, 11, 13.
13, Daddy.
Okay. Nobody had an 18 though, right?
Maybe.
What about Remy?
Mouse might have.
What'd you roll?
What'd you roll, Remy?
What'd you roll, Daddy?
Fortitude. Oh, fortitude. That's 2.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
not gonna pass.
Plus numbers.
That was going to be plus 16.
Dude.
Hey, plus 16, what do you know?
All right, so everybody except for Ultravar starts coughing,
Ultraviolet?
and you guys take
Just hold your breath.
sickened damage 1d6.
Oh, I mean, this is.
Are you? 5 damage to
Alright, yes,
everyone.
yes, I am.
Could have been worse. Could have rolled a 6. You guys are coughing as you're going through this hallway.
Okay.
We're fully healed.
5 points of damage. Choking.
Can't try to take it.
Except for the 5 damage that we just took.
Yeah.
I hate this. Actually, if you just hit -5, it automatically subtracts.
Where's the... Where?
Just when you hit HP
Uh-huh.
and you put in a -5 and then hit accept,
-5.
-5.
Yeah, it says that
Oh,
you can
okay.
set your new total directly.
And see, I was looking for plus and minus buttons on there to...
No, you just type in the negative sign, and then when you add, all you do is add the. You don't have
you
to
just hit
hit
plus
plus.
5.
You don't have to hit +5. Just put 5, and then hit accept, and it'll add it.
Yeah,
What
but
do you mean minus 5?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. It overrides it if you just add. But yeah, the plus or minus still sucks. Not as bad as doing the math. It's not as good as.
doing the math.
D&D Beyond is
But if you do like she has and get the app, it doesn't have the scroll.
Hey, mouse.
But the app and the computer don't link up.
that sucks.
Suck it. Why do you look
Those
like you're
cookies
sick?
suck.
Are you sick? Are you sick? Are you sick?
So are you guys going to continue on, or
Yep.
are you going to try to?
I'm gonna get crouched down and try to get below the snow.
Okay.
I'm going to take cloth out for this current.
Okay.
Sorry.
Did it bore you? Yes.
She shrugged her shoulders like, I don't know. We might.
All right.
What's that dude's name again?
Yeah, what is that dude's name?
I don't think that's it.
Oh, Devin.
Devin, yeah.
Devin. How's Devin doing?
Is he alive?
You still talk to him?
He's not alive?
Dad got hold of him?
That's holding back.
Do
his
we need to
files.
kill him?
Is he already dead?
I feel like she thought about that for a minute.
Dad already put his name on a bullet? And the bullet got used?
Just a casing right now?
Are you this talkative at school?
Not at all.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever heard your voice? Made noise.
What's this? What's this?
So you guys are all going to continue here?
Yes.
Yes.
As long as there's nothing different in the noticeably different walking in the hall. In the rooms.
No, those rooms are, except for the one that you went in, they're all on fire.
Hey, there's smoke.
Hey, you'll feel better if you go in that one room. Does it
Now you
last?
tell us.
Does it last?
What?
That calming feeling, or
Not once
is
you
it
leave
like
the room.
Okay,
Now you tell us.
go ahead, go check it out.
I go back in. I go
You
in
go
there.
back?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another fortitude save as you go back into the room with smoke.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you're good.
Because now what I have to do when I go back. I want to do a religion check.
Okay.
19.
Oh, shit.
Oh damn, you're gonna pass that one.
You identified as outdoors.
Man.
Yeah, I don't know that name.
You know that this is a goddess.
Boy.
Her main qualities are serene bliss and safety. Boon granted by the goddess herself, while the gods rarely intervene directly in their affairs. Mortals. Melanie is very thankful to PCs for you guys are doing what they can't to defend the man.
I bow to her and, charm and say thank you for your safety and then.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Right.
You do feel that calmness, but as soon as you leave the room, it leaves as well. And, oh yeah, you came back in here. Throw me another fortitude save.
Right.
You could have just said I cover my mouth.
Damn it.
3. Sorry. And as you guys enter the gallery, you see drifting coils of smoke waft in the air of this finely furnished room. Padded chairs and side tables are set alongside the west wall, and a thick burgundy carpet covers most of it. Oil paintings hang on the walls, and shelves contain statuettes and other small art pieces.
Yes.
You want to go play pool?
Right.
And the smoke in this room isn't enough to hamper any.
I gotta go check this room. I just feel like there's something we need to find.
You guys do see the uppity gnome that had spoken to you during the feast.
Where?
You walked over him apparently. He's in the room that you.
But I don't see this mini. Where is it? Okay, yeah, then I picked him up.
I wouldn't recognize him.
Tartucci.
Tartucci! You are alive.
As you look at his lifeless corpse.
Right? He is alive. Right? Right? Right?
He's trying to see.
He's definitely dead.
But he's alive. Well, he's unconscious right now.
Okay, well then definitely I picked him up. RJJ! I have no more healing. Wishing here's a necro bomb.
Here's a necro. He's actually undead. I wonder if the necro would heal the undead.
It does.
It does.
If they're undead, it heals them.
I need to
It-
find
it-
that undead elf chick.
It only affects living creatures, and it does heal.
Undead.
So yeah, I definitely pick him up and ask you guys.
And healing.
Why try to cheat?
He got a baby.
He wakes up and his
Dark
like
cheek.
jumps out of your arm.
No. I told you. Well, it's a D6, so D6. What? What?
He
Wait,
looks at your
isn't it a
group
plus
and he
one?
has
So
like
it's two?
bug eyes for a minute. I don't trust you. And he vanishes.
Wait a minute.
Hey.
He said he doesn't trust us. That means that some of the adventurers might be part of this raiding party. We need to be extra alert.
Who has the highest perception? Didn't somebody have a +6?
I got a +6.
Yeah, me and him do.
You guys hear some footsteps leaving the room.
I mean, obviously he's running away, but yeah.
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 You can definitely hear.
Ooh. Wait.
Because he said he doesn't trust us, so there has to be another
Hold on.
adventurer.
Okay, here's what it says. Your ears are finely tuned, able to detect even the slightest whispers of sound. As long as you can hear normally, you can use a seek action to sense undetected creatures in a 60-foot cone instead of a 30-foot cone. You also gain a +2 circumstance bonus to locate undetected creatures that you could hear within 30 feet with a seek action. I don't know what all that means, but is there any chance I'd be able to follow the footsteps to try to catch them?
You can certainly try.
I'm certainly going to try.
I definitely get that now.
What am I rolling?
Knows that he hurt my nose.
He's already left the room. He's running back through the smoke.
At least he's low enough to where it doesn't affect him.
Or would it? Would you go back that way? Because you know he's going towards the guards. And the guards are going to be alerted to his presence when he opens the door. So, he should be fine.
What if he's...
Is there an insight check?
He was an asshole anyways.
He's like,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to tackle him. Try to see if I can catch him.
roll fortitude save because they tried to tell you to cover your mouth and give you no. I paused.
The only person that would have done that probably.
18.
Oh, you're good. Roll to seek a skill.
Seek would probably be
It says +2 though.
Yeah.
So roll d20 +2.
No. 7.
He dodges you.
He got too far away from you where you can't hear him now.
Okay.
Now you gotta go back through.
I'll go back.
You're still in there. You're.
Oh, net.
Ooh,
You
nat
never
20.
left the.
Oh.
Either way, you're okay.
Okay.
though.
Damn it. That sucks.
He becomes.
No, I went all the way out and I came back. That's a 23 for the 42 save. I'm not wasting that 20.
You inhale the smoke and it becomes one with you.
And you, it's like
Then
you're
you
smoking
sound
a
like Snoop
giant
Dogg.
pipe. You're like, yeah, I like this flavor. So
One thing too, I will mention. Some of the art in the gallery definitely catches your eye as well as Rembrandt's.
it would probably catch my eye. Since
Being very valuable.
I'm definitely looking at these two.
I don't think Ulrich would
No.
pay attention. I don't
give
know
a shit.
about
Cartouche, you say.
Do you look at me?
Yeah.
Not right now. Not right now.
Now's the time.
What is this?
I'll look away.
Kids.
Give Do what you wish.
Whole table.
How much smoke? You said it's smoking here, but not like.
But it's just like some of it that's wafted in from that main hallway. This is where most of it's at.
Okay.
It's
So
mostly
going forward, there's probably not going to be much fire.
No. Okay. Well, as far as you know. So.
You know, I'll leave them for now.
As you enter,
Actually,
I'll be here when we get back.
is there anything like hidden behind anything?
you can look.
Perception.
I mean, it would be investigation, but yeah, perception.
Yeah, perception is.
Not bad. 22
I'll say that you go
or
around
21.
21. You go around through all the paintings, and you don't notice anything behind them. But on each one of them, as you get a closer look of them, these all look like originals, highly prized in certain communities.
If someone says they are.
For
So
investigation.
also, if they go missing, you know, so.
I'll proceed.
Yeah. Against the,
He would have to go pretty far away
Oh,
to solve.
Yeah.
Or have an underground trader.
Which I might have.
The GM attempts to make a secret perception check for you.
Basically trying to create a path to the underworld.
What did you roll when you were trying to find Tartucci again?
It was like a 7.
Yeah, even with the other. Because your perception's what, a +6?
Yeah.
It
So
would have been a +8.
Well, you said, well, hold on. I just added 2.
Yeah, but you can add your perception too.
So it would have been 13.
not enough.
Out of game,
I'm fine.
Tartucci's a wizard and he used greater invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine now. It didn't make sense that I would have.
Yeah.
But it's,
If you go to actions and you look up the seed,
You're in that room.
it basically says that you do a perception check and you get a +2 to your perception check.
Looking for that spell.
but if that's
Auric is you and
Yeah, no.
Alabaster.
what's the point of the thief
Go in this
then?
room. You notice it's a large room.
I
It's a
mean,
parlor. Contains several padded chairs.
gives you a +2
All right.
on top of the
Comfortable
perception
looking
check.
pair of couches
That's
and
what
several
gives
side
you an
tables and a
additional
finely
to the
crafted
seat.
billiards table in the middle.
So it would have been a 15.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Okay. So,
So basically, it
You
gives
also,
an
as you come in there, see 3
additional
of the
+2.
customers.
I'm in there as
to your
well.
perception check. When you're checking.
I'd be the third one in, by the way. I wouldn't be checking out the paintings. I would just see the paintings.
Kind of weak. Better.
And on the back couch, you also see the. Do you remember the elf that looked like she was dead?
I do.
She's sprawled across the couch in the back.
She looked like
No, she's out.
she's unconscious.
She's unconscious.
Who was it?
2 bad guys.
Mhm.
Three bad guys in the in a
Soon as I come in the room, throw Earl's lamp at him.
yeah, because you don't see the girl laying on the couch behind her. Behind them.
And I wouldn't recognize it. I wouldn't know it. Even I don't know that. Depending on the way they're acting, I don't know.
She'll look evil to you, anyways. Well, she's unconscious, probably tied up on the couch, though. So I mean, you would see she's.
Actually, she is not unconscious. They're attempting to interrogate her.
I have a health potion for her. It's a necroball.
I'm not too late. I'm already throwing the.
Yeah, I have one as well.
Yeah, but I threw mine first.
I was just checking to see if I had it.
Yeah, perception.
Okay, so I see them.
What?
Initiative.
That is perception.
Yeah.
+0.
I don't know
What?
what. It's
For
weird.
the initiative? Yeah. Yeah, there's actually initiative.
Is there?
Yeah, but you can't click on it,
Everything that I've seen for initiative is roll d20 plus your perception.
right? Unless if you have your initiative, like it's perception plus initiative.
Yeah,
Maybe initiative is a
Hey.
feat that you can get.
yeah.
Maybe.
You get more of a plus. I do believe that's what it is.
Because I do know that you can get well above 20 in all your stats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who you want to roll?
Just do perception initiative.
Yeah. 22 for me. You're not in the room yet. You were checking out the paintings.
Well, then how are you telling me no? Don't do it.
I just said that as we were moving through because I saw you looking at them. As I was walking away, I said, "Do what you will."
Thought you said no, don't do it. Now to do what you will.
It was more like a sigh, like, "Do what you wish."
So, what'd you get, Ori?
22.
Okay.
You would be like delayed coming in.
Two. You said you had
That's all I
17.
was doing. Look at him.
Well, you looked in behind each one. How many were there?
He said there were two, but
Oh, there was only two of them.
What's your
Oh,
AC out?
well, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it'd still be like a turn right after us.
shit. I don't know.
Oh,
If there was
That
like
might be
6
right.
of them, you might have been like
Well,
not
it's-
present
yeah,
for the
like-
entire
what's your
column.
AC something?
17.
HP current
It would be 50.
or
18.
okay, and you rolled what for your 13? Okay, hold on.
Get a drink. I was like, wait a minute.
You got one for me, please?
Maybe.
Here,
I'll throw it away.
Thank you.
Hey,
Yes, please.
Or a Pepsi, because he doesn't like cock.
He likes pepper. Pecker. Pecker.
you said you're 18 and 18, or
He needs the doctor to give him the pecker.
and Remy and Ultravart haven't made it in there yet.
Remy.
Um,
Where'd you come from?
Okay. Is that your
yeah,
slobber?
you
Ew.
come in and roll
You
against each other.
slobbered.
Something. What are you doing?
I am taking a shot at one of the guys that are trying to interrogate the.
All right, the two off to the right seem to be like the cutthroats you ran in before.
Yeah.
But the one that's trying to talk to Jathel seems a little bit different.
Like more like a captain.
More like
Type of stature.
yeah, they're kind of listening to
More important.
Definitely going for him then.
Okay.
That's the head of the snake right there.
No, no, no.
Snakes.
Am I noticed?
At the moment, no.
$23?
To hit,
Yes.
that hits.
Okay, so that is 9 points of damage. Of piercing. Yes, piercing.
What else are you doing?
Reloading and taking another shot. Forgot I had 3.
Weird being a level 1 being able to do that.
Well, I mean, I just completely forgot because you can be level 1 in D&D and attack. I just
Or be a monk.
you're fine. Straight to you. Okay, that one misses with a 12. Figured.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alabaster.
Try to shoot the one he just hit with the logo. With the
Okay.
dart.
What do
I'd
you roll?
say 6.
That is a critical fail.
Damn.
I will say, since
So
this is
happy.
your second critical fail with the blowgun, and the last time that you had to unjam it, I'll say that you destroyed your.
Damn.
When you went to shoot it from where you didn't, like it was jammed and it's like not uneven, it like the dart went up into the actual shaft and split the blowgun into then barrel.
Guess who has?
You.
But I couldn't find the darts I want.
Nice.
That's another question I got for you.
So,
That's
I'll pull my
what
crossbow
that's what
out.
that sergeant did. Saving Private Ryan when he ran out of bullets, he just threw the gun. There was the battle for the ridge at the end of the movie.
Remember Starship Troopers in the night?
No,
Yeah.
Push button.
no, I was Starship Troopers when I was like 14, and I don't remember.
It was a great movie.
The
It was
first
it
one.
was all the other ones are cheesy, but they're still good. They're just extra cheesy.
Yeah, it was
Yeah. What do you roll on Star?
15.
Yes. Like. And then your turn.
40,
Oh, it's
44.
Yeah, that's all. Because I was just third action.
Yeah, it was
Was it 14?
All right, they are up now. One of them is going to run in between Work and you. First one is going to try to hit you with his dagger. Do what's called a double strike. Critical failure.
That's
I rolled a one.
always nice. That's always nice.
Yeah.
So I'll say when he went to hit you with one of his daggers because he's dual wielding, he drops the dagger, so he only has one now. So for a second attack, it's going to be a regular dagger attack,
Gets caught up in his chainmail.
and I'm pretty sure that's going to miss too. A 12.
Was it really that late?
What time is it?
No, the
Oh,
Starship Troopers. He's looking at
shit.
when
That
it
was
was
more
made.
recent than I
Yeah,
realized.
because I got a 6.
I guess why I remember watching that with the friend I knew in like junior high.
I watched it in high school because I went to the theater and watched it like 3 times. I liked the first
I
one.
like the first one. It was good, but not worth watching. You know what? I watched like
Is that
more
the
than
one?
3 times.
I fucking had to watch
Signs.
Titanic a ton.
Sorry.
Signs
I didn't
sucked
like
too.
Signs.
Every time it freaks me out. The kid and the TV, you see it like get ready to do stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It gave me goosebumps. Every
Yeah.
single time.
Yeah,
Well,
you
the
guys ever
music
watch
helped
the
out with
movie People Under the Stairs?
I never did.
It's an old movie.
That movie freaked me out.
I could have swore that came earlier.
One
About
movie that I
10.
watched a bunch of times was Transformers. The
Oh,
first
yeah,
Transformers.
That freaked you out?
No, that I watched a bunch of times. I watched
You mean
that
the
like
animated or the actual movie?
the actual
Yeah, I
movie.
could
Yeah.
have swore that.
Because I was a
I
big
could swear
fan
I
of
remember
Transformers
watching
when I
it
was
with-
younger, so I watched the first one like
junior
Yeah,
high.
'cause
6
I
times
was
in the
19
theater.
when Science came
My
out.
cousin's really a big fan. He has a room that has Transformers still in boxes.
That would have been
Nice.
my movie.
That's
He
gonna be
has
worth
a
it.
lot of them.
I didn't like Signs.
He's got a treasure trove.
He had it praised for almost
Hey, it started out-
$30,000.
Mel Gibson's
He's got some. He's got some money there.
He does. He
But
even
at
has some of
end
the ones
like I
from
said, the end
Japan
of it, whenever
that
it's
were
like,
never released.
he like comes in and he drops everything,
I
and then you
would've
see
been
his
12.
TV, and you just see like,
I think I was like 15.
like
when
that
it
just
came
gave me goosebumps every.
How
every
much
time
over
I
am
went.
I?
Oh, when the
I
alien,
watched
you
it
see
one
the
time
alien on
with,
TV.
out. One, 5 years old.
Because I was born in 85.
What was it, Bird? So I was either 16 or 17.
It came out in 97.
Well, yeah, it was in the theater, so I graduated in 99, so I would have been a sophomore. 16 or 17.
Yeah.
A twinkle.
3 years old.
3? Really?
It's crazy to think that too. 'Cause I remember like the '90s. I remember '97 to like 2000.
Yeah,
It still gives me the fucking goosebumps. Just seeing. It's just, I don't know what it is about it, but it just it fucks with me.
All right.
All right, so the other one that ran up beside you is going to attack, and it didn't matter a minute ago, but I forgot you are flat footed.
It
Right?
came nowhere.
Doubt that hits either 14.
That's why.
This is with the
And
dagger.
you see the TV
Well,
beside him.
Flat-footed.
You see what he
Two
sees.
AC lower.
So,
So that's why
it
it's
would-
so weird. So weird.
Creepy,
Okay, that one hit, but the next one would have missed it too.
Because that's one of the first
that
movies
would
ever
be-
did something like that.
It's not
Yeah, no, signs creep me
Yeah, I
out
was gonna
too.
say it's a D4.
And that's why it creeped me out. Because it was one of the
Was
very
that-
first movies where you could see what he was seeing without seeing.
Oh yeah, because it was in
Yeah.
3 Pearson.
The camera work was definitely pretty good.
And then it was good acting too. Whenever
Mel Gibson was the one that was in
Yeah,
that,
it was
right?
like
Oh yeah, that
guys
was.
getting the baseball bat.
I wish that they
Oh,
would
that's the
explain that
problem.
movie better.
Right. Yeah, because the acting was great. Mel
M.
Gibson
Night
was
Shyamalan.
amazing.
That was the problem.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, M. Night Shyamalan's
But
a douche.
His endings are stupid.
well,
What was the one with?
Sixth Sense
There's this- That one was actually was pretty good, but
Sixth
everything
Sense.
else.
Yeah,
What was the one with the?
Lady in the Water.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
remember that
Oh,
one.
The Village.
Village
Village
was
was
garbage
stupid.
too. I was so pissed when I realized that she was in current. time.
It was
one
so
Bruce
good.
Willis.
And then the end happened. You're like,
Yeah,
you just fucking ruined this entire movie for me.
it was a good movie until
The end.
they revealed it, and it's like, really, and it is.
It was neat because
We're getting.
you're never.
Yeah,
Come
The
on,
You guys
we're
continue.
still playing here.
I know this,
we're in
that's like
combat.
The one
Technically.
with
Whose turn is it?
Bruce Willis.
The other bandit.
All right, stack.
All right, he's attacking the work. He
He
misses.
See,
Second
The one with
attack.
I wasn't worried about
Willis and Unbreakable.
that's a hit.
Yeah,
And break
That
that
was
like
mine.
I like
Dude,
that break.
so
It
23.
ended right when it started getting going.
Yeah.
You know, it's like the big. There was a
Class
big
was
battle
good.
at the end.
Well, because they came out with 2 more.
What
They
is like?
tied on to it. It's
Okay.
glass.
Threw a dagger at you. I didn't realize it was a dagger. 3.
I didn't realize it was a dagger.
I thought it was wrong. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, well, I just threw one of my daggers at you.
Remember?
Well, that happened. Org, you're up. You've got a dagger now. It's stuck in you.
Stuck in your shoulder. And there's a guy right in front of you, and he's flat-footed.
He is.
15 to hit.
That hits because he's technically
9
yeah,
points of damage.
the one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Definitely bloody.
I'm sure.
Eight to hit. Oh.
Hmm.
They have 16, but because he was flat-footed, he's -2. Because Alabaster's on the other side of him. Okay.
It's -3 still.
You have to a 14 on it.
What do you think it is?
-12.
14.
It's 13.
That end your turn?
At least they didn't critical fail.
Something. Alright.
I was trying to
I'm gonna get the little Asian dude to play in the movie. From hung over.
The
King
doctor.
John.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Alright. So I shot twice last time, so I'm reloading first.
Shoot the
When do we come in?
Yeah, I'm definitely shooting.
Oh,
the boss.
actually, yeah, you guys are in now. Go ahead and roll initiative. My fault.
Oh, mouse roll.
Roll
Higher
mouse.
than your dad.
Roll on the floor.
On fire.
Oh,
17.
Was it?
Guys,
Was it?
Was
well,
What did
Not
we
enough.
no, say 20.
11, I think.
10 or 11.
She was
10
sleeping.
or
I got 6. Like you.
Did you pass it? Uh-huh.
What's your AC, Altrigard?
18.
She's got a lot.
Current HP?
What's it say?
14. Yeah, 14.
Remy?
AC. AC.
18.
18 with
18
HP of
12.
Altrigard. You run in, Remy's right beside you. You see a bandit right on top of Warwick, another one right behind Alabaster. Everything in that room. So
How high are the ceilings?
about 15 feet. No, it's a billiards room, so I'd say 20.
I'm gonna try to lob my little lamp
Mm-hmm.
over everybody. I'm gonna get the lamp break.
Okay.
What kind of lamp is this? Like brass?
Yeah.
Just a
But it's gonna have the glass. It'll still,
glass.
it'll
A
still
little
have,
bit of a glass dome at the top.
it'll
Yeah.
still have. Try to explode, but spray a little.
Yeah.
A splash.
Yeah.
It's got some splash damage potential.
Okay. Fuck. From a with a one.
Sweet.
Well, you gotta throw it. It drops right at your feet and splash.
Hey, later on this guy's head.
Go ahead and roll a D4. You, Remy, and all four of you.
3.
You all four of us take 3 damage.
Is he?
Just
No,
outside.
he's just
You
outside.
make
Remy.
4 damage.
4?
3 damage.
3? All right, 4.
Damn it.
No, but he was hurt and now he's on fire too.
Yeah, at least he'll have persistent fire damage for 1 turn. Yeah.
I do.
Anyway,
Sorry.
He's got his nutcracker.
what was the format of this?
Marble.
Oh, slide.
These are people who are dead.
Yeah, they're like
No, I just
between like 5'10" to 6'3".
Just drop kick him in the nuts then.
13.
Misses.
Yeah, because
There's 2 and a 14.
Misses.
15. Misses.
It would.
11. Misses.
Remy, you ready?
You're up, Remy.
Roll.
I know you're excited.
What do you attack with?
Dagger. Mace.
yeah,
she got that one.
You pull out your chihuahua and
Yeah,
use
get
your
your
chihuahua.
mace. Get the mace. Mace is.
If it hits, it's an insta kill.
You use your dog.
9.
9?
No.
Miss.
Really?
She rolled an 8 because she's not rolling. She's just dropping. She's doing a Sam.
Well,
She's just
what's the
dropping.
mace plus?
Dude, what?
Plus 1.
No,
mace
it's not a
is-
Sam
plus one.
Regal just drops his
What's
dice.
the attack?
That.
But she
let me
gets a
say
plus
it.
to her attack as well, doesn't she? I mean,
She might not have
Get
the
plus
strength
6.
to hold the mace. 'Cause there's-
but if it's
there's-
still, if she's still,
Yeah, no, there's a thing because like I'm proficient with the long rifle that I got, but
Is it
because it
without
has
the plus
kickback
one?
and I don't have a strength of 14, I don't get that plus 6. I get a plus 3 instead. But I'm still proficient. I'm trained in it, so I can use it.
She may not be trained in.
She's trained
I
in
thought
it.
that
Yeah,
was all
she's trained
part
with
of
the
adding
mace,
it.
but it might be strength based
Yeah,
that's keeping her
she's
back.
trained in it. It's just where I added the plus 1. I think it overrode the attack.
So it
So-
adds
So it should be a
6 to it.
plus 6 technically.
Is your
Well,
normal
plus
attack?
So it'd be
without being
8
plus
plus 6,
1 or
14, it'd be-
plus
I
six?
should get
that's
plus
what
6.
Would it be a
there.
6? Would it be a 7?
I'm seeing
Plus
what it
one
is.
mace.
That's adding the plus.
Oh yeah, it would be a plus 7. You're
Yeah,
right.
it
Adding the
was
plus
Yeah,
saying-
it's
Yeah.
plus 3,
It'd be
so
15.
12.
Miss.
Plus 3.
Yep.
On her first attack?
She gets plus 3.
Well, it'd be a plus 4 then.
Yeah,
It's a plus 1 mace.
Right. So
13.
13
Still misses.
Alright. Now
Alright.
she wants
Can you
to
swing again?
Yeah, you can attack.
roll higher.
That's a critical fail.
Critical fail?
Did you say your son?
Roll 1.
Drop the mace on your foot.
Yeah.
You took out your kneecap.
You try to use this mace, and with you only being 3 foot tall, you get it above your head, and you go to pull it down, and the weight of it falls back behind you, and you lose your grip. You drop your weapon. It's on the ground behind you.
So it was 1, 2. Now you pick it back up.
You pick it back up. You ready to go again,
There it
Randy?
is.
I just want to mess with you. Something.
Something. I'm attacking the lead dude. The 21.
21.
Reloaded. Now you shot, right?
Yeah, now I get to shoot 2 times this turn. Last turn
He
it was 1
reloaded
time.
at the end of his turn last time.
Yeah.
He used to
I
start
only got
action.
1 shot last time. Because I reloaded, shot, reload. Now I get to shoot, reload, shoot. Yeah.
Shot
It's-
twice last time.
He
No,
only shot
we,
one.
this is my 3rd go, right?
Second.
This is your
Second
second
go.
time.
Oh, shit.
So you would have shot twice last time.
Oh,
You missed
well,
once. Yeah,
I'll,
he shot twice. He missed. Second.
Okay.
He hit the first time.
so this is my 2nd go. So it's reload, then shoot.
Shoot. And then
So this is
reload.
my only hit.
74. Four?
No,
Huh?
4 points of damage.
What'd
No,
you roll?
He rolled a 22.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 21, but Yeah.
Towards the main guy?
yeah. And 4 points damage to him. And reload, and that's the end of my turn.
Don't you glad someone pays attention to?
Yeah, it'd be nice if you would, Chris.
I know, right?
I'm the only one that does.
Alabaster.
I don't know anything about his character.
The alchemist.
I guess is not throw bombs.
I was wondering why I haven't seen a bomb turn. Well, he did throw one at the giant.
Yeah, but that's an accident.
No, it wasn't an accident.
Yeah, he accidentally.
That's because everything's been running up on me.
So that's all right.
Ranged attack.
I'm a ranged attacker. Look what I'm doing.
a
I'm
ranged
dealing
attacker.
with it. I
Yeah,
can do
one's
both.
further away.
There's also one right in front of me, which is still giving me disadvantage if it's D&D rules.
That's true.
Can't do anything.
You can, you just get a bad roll. If you roll high enough, it'll be alright.
Stab the one in front of me.
It's you, I know.
Hey, stab the one in front of me. The dagger.
I probably would turn around because of getting the flat footed
Okay.
with my dagger. Dagger.
You rolled a 1. Oh, a 3. That's a critical miss still, though.
7.
Oh, 7? 7's still a critical miss.
Is it though? I thought it was 16.
16 is their AC, so 7.
It would be a critical miss.
Yeah, you're right. Because of his AC being down.
Oh.
7.
Aren't you glad that I paid attention?
No, I'm not.
Math hole.
Math very hard. Very hard indeed.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Just this time. Hit.
16!
I
I
did.
get plus 0. And I hit him.
We only needed a 14.
I know. Jeez. 3 points.
How do you want to do this?
I want to shove it through the back of his neck and out. So his head's half cut off.
Alright, so what you do is you shove your dagger in the back of his neck, severing his spinal column, and Oric, you and Altravart see the tip of the dagger pop out through his Adam's apple, and then it goes off to the left and severs the left side of his head.
Yeah, see if you see.
Another dagger.
You go grab it.
Let me help you out there.
You see that thing? It says, yeah, the
Oh,
white
They're all dead.
See,
For
Rob,
my third action, I'll put it through.
Okay. 1 hit point.
Yeah, probably.
Or
boss's turn.
It is the enemy's turn.
2 hit points.
so it's the boss
One of them
turn.
was still right behind Alabaster. So yeah, he's going to try to hit him with the dagger. Stab him. And that was a great hit right there. That's a 13.
No. I got 16.
That's 14 plus 9.
Yeah, that. 23.
It's not double, is it?
No. You needed 3 more hit points to get to 10 over.
Hit points?
Or
4
3
piercing?
more. 4 piercing.
He does your voice better than you do.
4 piercing.
Oh, piercing.
And the one in the back. Actually, no. He's going to.
Probably attack me.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's running into this room. That's what he did.
He has back up in there. So he's away from the outdoor.
Right. The one stayed, but the one that seemed to be the leader of the trio is not there now. Work is.
He took a lot of damage from me,
No.
though.
The one that was further in the back.
He's
Yeah, the
probably
one that
like
stayed closer to the dead.
You can jump over that. You have enough movement for that. Yeah.
To get the swing at it with the
Your penis.
in a hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
7 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, I see that too.
With his neck?
I want to make it.
Alright, so you swing, sever his head goes flying off, and it kind of like tumbles into the back of just the head. The body falls to the
Let's
ground.
see.
The door's shut right there. There's a door right here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's in. Well, there's no enemies in there at the moment.
Bluetooth disconnect.
he ran.
I don't know what Bluetooth.
Did he run?
Died.
Yeah, he used 4 actions. Well, movement and 4 actions.
My phone did die.
Wow, loser.
Just keep it until it's charged.
I got a 10-foot cord, so.
Oh,
Once I attack, I'll lose the rest of my movement that I have.
no.
I have 5 more feet.
Yeah.
Which I did. I don't see. So if I use my next action move in here.
Well, you're out of combat now, so it's not necessary.
Yeah, I'm still in combat.
In his mind,
Combat's over, and I'd run out and see if I can find the leader.
I'm gonna search the body.
Except for the leader. Because the leader's going to give the information.
Necrobomb.
Once I
Necrobomb?
because I didn't see those doors.
Well, do you want me to describe that
Well,
room you
yeah.
ran into first?
You would know she's undead.
I'm right behind
Well,
him.
we don't
Okay.
really
'Cause that
know.
was the
She
first thing I
didn't
thought was when I tried
specify she
following.
was undead anyway. She just
Because he's going to
I'm the
have
only person that
information.
knows she's undead.
yeah.
And I'm asking you for a Necrobomb.
As you run in, and then Altravart runs right
Take it.
behind you.
I don't have one prepared.
You guys do not know this.
So I would run over to her, and I'm going
Yeah,
to
because
right over top of her.
she's been awake this whole time.
Oh, I thought she was unconscious.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. I
They were
wouldn't have
trying
done
to
that.
interrogate her. How are you interrogating an unconscious
That's true.
person?
That's true. Whoops. Okay, then I wouldn't take the
Aren't you glad he's
Necrobomb.
paying such close attention?
I know, right?
She just looks at you like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He does heal her if she is undead.
What do you do to her?
He collapsed the necrobomb on top.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, it's a healer.
Does he?
And you get dealt 1 damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Technically, if he collapses it in his hand, he takes the 1d6 damage.
Yeah, you take full damage. You really want to do that?
Well, I guess what I could do is kind of just with my blade. And take the 1 splash damage instead. I did like that to symbolize me breaking it.
I'll allow it.
As long as you take that one burn damage, he'll
I'm fine with it.
But it's necro damage, so you can't
Yeah.
heal past it.
Unless magically healed, I believe, right?
Right.
Is that how it was in here too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, do I roll a 1d6 to heal her?
Yeah.
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 And as that's going on, Oric and Altravar go into the trophy hall. The larger room has polished white tiles,
3 points.
3 points. All right. Hanging from the walls are various trophy heads, a stag with an impressive set of antlers, a large tusked boar, cranky looking oversized owl, snarling wolf, and 2 different reptilian monsters.
I'm looking at the guy. Trying to find the guy.
I don't want you to answer. Look at all the dead animals.
Is anyone checking anything in the trophy room?
Not yet.
He wants
Dead guys. Roll a straight d20.
5.
You find one lesser healing potion.
Probably. You probably wouldn't be affected by the smoke.
She doesn't breathe.
Exactly. She wouldn't technically be affected by the smoke. So after I'd heal her, I'd say there's safety in the main dining.
She doesn't answer you. She just kind of keeps eyeballing you and keeps you in her eyesight as she's leaving the room.
Well, once I say that, I will continue towards work.
That's still what she's doing to you, though. After the
I'll-
fact
I'll-
that you healed her the way that you did.
I will look at her, just kind of like give a gentle nod and continue on my way.
She has like no expression.
No, I know she don't.
It's just it's like Wednesday Addams or something.
Curious.
Should be kinda like-
at her is like,
Yeah.
Shit. That's wrong.
Yeah.
I just keep going. I go into the trophy.
I guess she would be kind of. I guess she would be secretly surprised by the fact that I just did that and healed her. I knew to do that.
Hey, he's standing in front of the doors blocking us.
So if there was
No, I'm
any
trying to
look, she'd
find
be
the guy.
kind of confused.
What?
Oh, he's just standing there like, I'm sorry, guys.
No, I'm
Do
trying
you
to
want to
find
go through these doors? There's 2 doors here, and then there's a door here. I went this way.
You went to the fire door.
Oric, since you went ahead and ran in there, you run into this room. It's slightly smoky, contains wooden racks holding various weapons and wooden stands designed to hold suits of armor. Many of the weapon racks and armor stands are empty, and several weapons and distorted armor pieces lie about the floor.
This way would be interesting.
Roll a straight 20. I'll tell you what's in there.
That's a flea.
Flea?
UCF.
Now he's barking at Remy there.
You see some daggers and long swords, some spears, 2 glaives. You do notice a battle axe. They're one-handed. There's no large 2-handed weapons. Basic guard equipment. Nothing appears to be magical of additional assistance. No bad guys in there.
Well, would he
Quality.
be technically be bleeding?
Who?
The leader.
No.
I mean, I did
Not
shoot
enough to leave a trail.
He wasn't hurt as that bad.
No, he was hurt.
you're over here.
Okay.
You asked me if he was
No,
bleeding.
she's got you and I.
He would be
Only
bleeding.
us, the group.
No, he wasn't.
He got shot twice.
He wasn't bleeding.
Follow the blood trail.
So you follow the back out the other way.
An imaginary blood trail.
So you go into
I would
that
have
room.
the other way because I figure straight ahead would have been just a dead end room, based on the layout of that we've been through. I figured you probably have a better chance trying to escape one the other way.
So you see it goes
All right, pulling back. Is this? That's like it dips down. Oh yeah, this is a pit. It's a dueling chamber.
There's a dueling arena down there. You grab this one.
It's a large recessed area. It sits in the floor. This enormous chamber. Racks containing practice blades and stands holding suits of padded armor line the north and south. You see Lady Jamandi facing off against a pair of frost giants. The brothers to the other one who killed that you don't know that they're brothers in Dolan Pit on the northwest side.
So they're fighting the lady of the house.
Yes.
Okay.
In the pit.
That's why I moved them back.
I want to search the pits.
Roll perception.
21. We'll land on one of the giants. Just take a fit off.
Oh, it is. In the lizard-like creature's mouth, you see a talisman. It is a Bloodseeker beak talisman.
Then
You
maybe
got
help
this.
she might actually have it. You never know. Of what? The two giants.
Is there any other dead bodies down there with her?
Potentially, I haven't got that far.
Oh, that douchebag might be dead.
Which one?
The mayor. That'd be the greatest thing ever.
Right? Be awesome.
Give me these ones out.
No, I'll use that as her. No. Oh, I need the bigger base. Northwest. It'll be on the roof.
Feels a lot later than what it actually is.
I agree. I feel later than it actually is.
What's up, Bruno? What's up, dude? Sup, dude? Sup, bruh?
For you guys. You guys.
And there was ours talisman.
It's a Bloodseeker beak. You affix it to like the crossbow. It gives you a 1d4 and lead damage to your sneak attack.
Southwest.
Been able to use it yet?
Yeah.
I think it's crazy. I don't.
Yeah. The activate triggers, you hit a flat, but you gotta basically you gotta affix it to your dagger, and you gotta hit a flat-footed creature with it. So it's basically hanging the trinket, the talisman off your dagger, off the edge of your dagger, and then hitting like flat-footed a flank creature with sneak attack.
Let me see. The thing is, another thing is, it seems like with the other stories, there's opportunities for sneak attack, like left and right.
Right.
No opportunity so far here. You know.
I mean, technically, okay.
If something is flat-footed, you will get sneak attack against it. You don't have to be hidden.
Right, but it's just not. No, there have been a couple creatures that have been flat-footed, but I've been nowhere near around where I could actually take
Do it.
advantage of it.
Technically, with
You know.
crossbow, if you had a crossbow.
Because when I'm envisioning this character, I'm not looking for someone who kills necessarily. You know.
I mean, you could
And
always
you can.
like with the snake with that if you don't want to kill somebody, you can always specify whether or not the arrows are blunted. And if they're blunted, then it's non-lethal damage.
Unless you're trying to kill him with blunted.
To be using arrows and a crossbow.
And it's
Right.
like I put
You put an arrow in a crossbow.
No, it wouldn't.
I poisoned all the tips. Right in your foot.
Yeah, right.
More than like the string wouldn't
Yeah.
get you.
Like he was saying, he doesn't want to if he doesn't want to kill, then he could always specify whether or not the arrows are blunted or not. Then it would become non-lethal arrows, and they could just be like a stun arrow. Still do the damage, but not do the killing damage.
Not lethal.
And always knock them out.
Here's what I would do.
And it would do
Shoot.
blunt damage instead of piercing.
Yeah, bludgeoning.
Just crippled them.
If you want to
any
kill that
caps.
I don't know.
That way you had ranged attack too, you know.
I don't know. Just
It's all in the flavor text, you know.
yeah.
Can you take me to Flavor Town? Hey, some
Here.
I hope it's still charging. It doesn't have a little charge icon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just popped up again.
Buddy unplugged it.
Good job.
Good job, buddy.
Alright. I've got 2 bones left and dart. I'm gonna make one more. I can make one more healing potion. Ooh, oops. Hit points. I still have one minor healing potion.
Is that thing not on?
What?
The speaker?
I probably turned itself off since it was disconnected. So
Don't know.
Bluetooth connected.
Alright. that's very color music.
Yeah, that's a little.
It's gonna put us all to sleep.
She like a badass knife.
Yeah, you can use that for her. All right, so you're the first one in there, Ultravart. Lady Jamandi glances over at you, and she yells, "Just in time!" And she points over at the other side as 5 of them come in, 4 more of the cutthroats, and one lady with an axe. That's their leader. Deal with them. I've got these 2.
I come on behind.
And as she says that, her sword bursts into flames, and she slices one of the giants in half completely.
That's awesome. Can I just get in there to see that? Or slicing him with that?
Nope. You're still 2 rooms away, dude.
No, I'm not. That was basically.
Looked like you took a nap in the parlor. You and
Yeah,
I look bastard.
Yeah, that was.
Remy's definitely out.
Shut up.
Remy's dead. But no, I was basically going into the next room.
I did hear.
Yeah, wherever that. Over there.
I'll head straight to the lady then.
Yeah.
She told you to deal with the others.
Yeah, no, you said the
Oh,
leader.
The
The
one
leader.
with the axe.
Well, go ahead and roll initiative then. You're not waiting on anyone else.
19.
Say she made her
Dang, you beat me
sword
finally.
into
Pulled low on that one. 15.
Yeah, 19.
Very close.
You said you did what? I'm sorry.
19.
Your AC is an 18, and you're currently at what? 11 hit points?
11, yep.
Me too.
Me too.
All right.
This is smack the buddy's like, what are you doing? We're play.
Yes, Danny.
Buddy, no.
Nobody knows.
Yeah. Yeah. No, lay down.
And that's playing.
Oh, that's why I say go to bed.
All right, so you're running up towards the one that she pointed out.
Yeah.
That just meant to be like, where? I just didn't know if there was anything. At least you didn't smoke her upside the head trying to catch it. You did your mini trying to catch it and smacked it all the way across.
You run up to her. As you're running up to her, that's when everything happened with the giant. Like, you saw it happen, but she did take out one of the giants on her own.
Go ahead and attack the lady. Ooh, nice. 25.
That hits.
Sweet. Seven damage. Going back the other
The
way.
rogue orc.
Woo! 26. That's a natural. And 9 points damage there.
Hmm.
No.
See, that was
You'd have to roll.
No way I can get
28, I'd say. Probably.
And
You have to
that's
roll a 36 to get a crit on her.
yeah. Yeah.
You mean?
And this one's guessing a critical fail.
Yeah, get a total of 36. No.
Last one's I'm sure a critical fail. 9.
Wait a minute. So we're AC
Actually-
26?
It's not a critical fail.
Really?
Yeah. Would have been an 8, it would have been.
Okay.
Yeah, she's dead, right?
No. And now the cutthroats are going to go. Since no one else is in here. The one in the distance is going to shoot at you with his crossbow first.
Okay.
One jumping down and then gets killed by.
That's a miss. He uses his other action to reload. Miss with a dagger. Well, 2 plus 9 is 11. That's not a critical miss. 16 plus 9 hit.
That hits.
If it was an 8,
So that would be, what, a total of 23? Is that right? 6 plus 9?
6 plus 9. 17.
you mean
So- 17?
6 plus 9? You said 6 plus 9, right?
16 plus 9.
Oh, 27.
27. That,
No,
is
25.
that critical?
25.
25?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, we need a 36 to get crit on you, too.
No, it's 10 above.
10 of them.
Yeah, so
28.
it'd be 28.
Then it's 28 on you, too.
unless if we
I just hit you, though, right?
mark down her
It's a dagger.
AC.
Even then I could.
5 piercing.
Okay.
Went down to like
You have a healing potion? You have any healing potion?
And the third one is going to attack you.
Okay.
14.
Misses.
And now she is going to attack you. She's holding a great axe and she's going to swing it up over her head and use 2 actions to try to hit you with this. $19
plus numbers.
It might be a crit.
plus 11.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
It's a crit.
it a
Oh,
crit?
Yeah,
shit.
that's the target.
Oh, shit. First PC
I
death.
need a D12.
That's a 12. Standing near the old
That's not
5, so that's 10.
I'm done.
Plus 4, 14.
Yep, I'm done.
Plus 8.
He's dead.
We're 22, so 22 points of damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's almost
Dead.
What's your full hit points?
Max is
14.
14.
It's got to double it. Yeah.
Right, and you took 22, so
If I would have hit you with 28, I would have dead you. This is double your hit points.
Yeah.
double your hit points plus. Yeah, 6. 28 if he's at full health.
I thought it was.
So
I thought it was. Takes you. Like if I thought if it was like if my max is 14, it would take me to negative 14. That's
Yeah,
That'd be
max
double
14 would be
That's
28.
So 20.
that's 18. Yeah. So yeah, I'm
You're
gone.
dead?
I'm gone.
Yeah, unless if it's different here. One.
Have you used a hero point?
No.
You want to avoid death?
Sure, why not?
I will say that you're still unconscious if you use a hero point, but you are alive.
Okay.
Since it was going to dead.
God. What? I don't know what to go there.
So you have 14 hit points.
14 was my total.
max.
Yeah.
And then you had 6, so you had 20 would have been. As long as you did 20 damage, it was done.
Because I did 5 plus 5 for the
Because
crit,
28 would be
10.
if he was at full health.
plus 4 is 14 plus 8.
As long
It is for that.
22 does it.
Well, you're not dead.
You don't know that.
No, I don't know that. I just saw you take an axe.
Just seen him almost cleave.
You guys didn't see anything. You weren't there. So what are you guys
Only he
doing?
was.
Combat's over, technically, as far as you guys know.
shoot about the trip.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he could.
Are you going in here?
Yeah.
So
I'd
as
be
you
going
walk
in there
in-
as well. I'd be right after.
I'll say you all kind of walk in and you see Lady Jamandi fighting a giant, and you guys all do notice Altravart is crumpled in the middle of 4 of the cutthroats. Lady
would probably
Jamandi
see
sees
her-
you guys and she says, "Leader, I've got the big one."
She cuts
No, they're still going like at it at each other, but they're both about even.
Yeah, but that's what happened last time.
I know.
Why don't we get to see it?
You do see the other body.
Yeah.
You see another body laying right next to her.
What after the cutthroats? So,
Well, we gotta roll this right.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Sure.
Roll time initiative. I rolled even lower.
I rolled some bad ones too. Does anyone beat a 26?
I would have, well, I would have met at 26. But I rolled a 10 instead.
So you
I got 14.
If I would have had a nat 20, I would have had a 26.
20 even?
Man, so
10,
wanna roll?
14? Okay, so they all get to go first.
You want to roll your d20, see if you get a super high number?
Yeah. It's initiative time.
Super high number. You want to get murder or something?
It's plus 6.
She goes right.
Sorry. None of them were yours. You got a barbarian your way in there.
He did.
Really? He snuck his way in there. He got 2 good punches to her face.
Well, yeah, you did hit the leader, so I will give you
What?
I
that.
hit her as hard as I possibly could.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with some pretty good.
That second hit was a natural 20, and it was a 6 on the d6 for the damage.
It's good.
So that's, I literally hit her as hard as I could.
You said a natural 20.
And it still wasn't enough to,
Double the damage.
yeah, it still wasn't enough to
He said orc is the highest out of all the 4 of you.
roll initiative.
What's your AC? Orc?
Yeah, she rolled 19.
18.
Well, Remy was next.
Mm-hmm. Remy.
She got a 19.
What's
AC.
your AC?
18.
18. Look at us, bro. We got
And
the
then
same.
she, right?
I
I
have
had
12 hit points.
14,
You have
so-
12 hit points.
That's
AC
weird.
of 18.
Something got the
You have
worst
AC
roll.
of 18.
I know, right?
And your AC is a 16.
16 and 11.
Something.
AC 17, hit points 11.
Get away, buddy. Bitch.
All right, so
Nope.
as the leader notices all of you come in, the first thing that she's going to do is take out. She's up first. She's going to take out a healing potion and drink it.
D8. Yeah, right.
Bonus reaction. Shoot the hoof.
Hell.
And then I'll ban
She turns into a giant. We're dead.
oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
And for her second action, she's going to point at the orc and say kill. The one that gets up on you is going to try to hit you with his dagger. 18.
Just
4 piercing. The other 3 are all going to shoot at you with their crossbows. 18 for the first one. 3 piercing. Second one. That's when it hit. 9 plus 17. 26. Woo! 4 piercing. Are you up still? The last one. Critical fail. He jams his crossbow and you can't use it. It's destroyed. And you're up, Orc.
Looks like I should take it though.
18 to hit.
2. Oh, that hits.
10 points of damage.
Bloody. Nine misses, yeah.
That's great. 0. 0 hit.
No. Is it an actual critical miss? How do you roll a 0?
He gets that.
2 minus 2.
It's
So
4.
if you have a negative, if you have -2 to your attack and you roll a 1, do you actually deal health with the opponent?
I won't say health, but I will say that your scimitar, as you went to slice into him, is stuck into the wall next to him at the moment.
So take 2 actions to get it out.
Yeah. Because you got it embedded in there pretty good. And Remy, since you're ready to go, you're up.
Remy.
It just helps.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have cover. Quarter cup.
Just,
You guys
just
think-
Gets a bonus 1 to his AC.
Remy, are you going to take? You're attacking Lady Outdoory, right?
shoot this guy right beside me. Right in the face.
You want to shoot a work?
Shoot me right in the face.
Hey, if she doesn't the critical, maybe she'll put through
Just go ahead and good.
16.
That hits.
Shoots right between. She shows a little
Shoots
wop
right
at
between
the
my
balls.
shoots right between my legs and shoots it right in the nuts.
1 damage.
For 1 damage. 1 damage, really?
You don't get plus.
She didn't get a plus on her.
Really? If she was
You get a
hiding,
plus?
There's only one thing I get a plus on. That's my fight.
15.
Weird.
Was it?
That does not hit.
That's all I can do.
You don't have a third attack?
Oh, she had to reload.
she had to
Oh,
reload.
reload. Out bastard. Shit's working out well at the moment.
And
Wakey, wakey, eggs and
For a
bacon.
long- I guess I'll just. I'm gonna throw a light bomb.
Okay. That one hasn't been hit. I was wondering if she fell over.
Uh, 17 to hit.
That hits. I doubt she will. It's probably reflex save.
Actually, it's not.
That makes no sense.
It's straight. There's no slash.
No, she was in
Because
the
of my feat, I can target just a specific
target.
So it's a 1d6.
Hold on.
And then a
As the
1d4.
Does he make his potions like that?
Yeah, you can make a potion like that. The
So-
feat to be able to keep it from being a splash.
Okay, so technically I wouldn't have took that splash damage. Because you made the
Uh,
potion to be no splash
No,
damage.
no, my feat specifically.
Okay, so
allows
it's
me
directly
to do
you.
it. Allows me
Gotcha,
to do
gotcha,
it.
gotcha.
Okay, so it's not a potion.
No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my feat allows me to contain the splash.
Yeah. Okay.
Whereas if somebody else would
I
throw
thought
the
you-
potion,
Yeah.
still,
Earlier.
yeah,
Okay.
it would still do the
What feat is that?
the bomber. It's for the alchemist. 3 poison damage, and then it does a D4 persistent, and then a 1 poison splash damage.
So you said no splash damage.
1 hit splash.
One
One
hit.
hit on that one.
Oh,
Yeah, he can put the splash damage on
Like
that creature.
it's still on that
It's focused on that.
that focus creature. So it's your D4 and 2,
so it's 5 total.
5 total, 6 total. 6. Yeah, it's contained to that single creature, but it doesn't splash out to
What
the.
condition is poison cost? Is it different? Is it just continuous damage at the end of its turn?
An effect with this trait delivers a poison or deals poison damage. An item with this trait is poisonous and might cause an infliction. So yeah, it's just continued damage.
Unless it beats like a fortitude
Whoa.
save or something.
Yeah, but this one's strictly poison damage. It's persistent poison damage.
It's not what your health, it's your con. If you take hit points beyond 0, equal to your con score, then you're dead.
You
It's still
would've
it would've
beat your
done
hero point.
Right, it's still what it does. I'm saying it's not
It's not double.
it's not double your hit.
Oh, it's less than that.
Or if you take 50 hit points with one hit, if you take 50 points of damage, you make a fortitude save,
Okay.
and if you fail that, you're dead.
Even if you had more than 50 hit
Even
points.
if you have more than 50 hit points.
That is a lot at one hit.
Yeah.
It'll give you like a heart attack.
Right.
Man. All right. Were you doing anything else besides the block?
No, because with the palms, I don't know if it's the same rule as like a weapon. I get a +0 to the throw. It's
I would say that it'd be the same as not an agile weapon, but a regular weapon. As if you're taking a second attack. Need to figure out how many bombs you can have when you're ready to.
I can make up to 4. And I can store up to 4, and then I can make up to 4.
Quick ones.
Yeah.
So you potentially have up to 8.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because there's got to be a limit to it.
Yeah. Yeah. And I've been marked.
Is that it then? Or?
Yeah,
Ooh.
because I don't think it'd be what negative or -2. I try to roll again. Or a regular.
Well,
weapon.
you're whatever. If you would
It's a
attack,
+4 to throw a ball.
if you would hit him with the dagger, what would be the second attack? -2.
Dagger is 0.
Dagger's an
dagger's
agile
a
weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. If
'Cause I wouldn't consider a bomb an agile weapon.
I'm untrained in the longsword, and it's a negative.
I would say, yeah.
But let's see if I can put in what I'm trained in. Because technically I'm trained in. So. Let's see if that gives me something I'm trained in. The -1. -1, the club. Another -6.
So it'd be
Yeah.
it's loaded.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna use my crossbow to try to
Okay.
critical fail.
Critical fail.
Yeah. I rolled a 3 and it's a -1. So
Means
that
that your crossbow, the string is you broke it. And something is, or I'm sorry, were you?
yeah, I can't do anything else.
Something is up as you go to shoot your bow and it breaks.
All right. Do I have a clear shot on the boss?
You can shoot the boss. Yeah. Because those in the middle are down a couple steps too. That's a pit or recess.
23, natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Now, rolling a natural 20 doesn't mean it's a crit, though, right? That's what.
If you roll a natural 20 and then it's still 10 at critical success, it will go up one level in degree.
So he has 23, but it'd be a 24.
Well, 23 is the absolute max I can do.
It would move up one level.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
But that still wouldn't. Yeah.
9 points of damage. Did I take away all your
I was
healing?
gonna say there's the healing.
Went to bye-bye. All right. Reload. Fire again. 13.
Misses. You done? Yeah. She's going to charge York. And attempt to overhand chop you with, or overhand smash you with her two-handed axe. Probably going to miss. It's 15. That used 2 actions. She's going to lose her last one to drink another potion. Roll a nade on a d8 again.
I only did 1 damage to her. Okay. Sorry. Got another one waiting for her.
She's used 2 potions. The one that you've hit, this is the one that you damaged, right? He's going to try to stab you with his dagger. Critical fail. He does. He goes to stab you, but from where you have your sword stuck into the wall, his dagger kind of glances off of it, and he loses his grip, and he's unarmed now. Yes.
I'm gonna save myself, right? It just shoot from the gun.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't have any more turns.
No, no.
Oh.
I won't be sitting here hanging on by
It's true.
like a little thread.
Tiny thread. They might just spread out.
Gosh, don't.
One runs up to
Something?
yes. Tries to hit you with his dagger. 14 plus 9.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm not letting that.
5.
Okay.
No one's gonna take one to sleep.
No, it's going to attack Remy.
Remy, you're getting attacked.
9 plus 7.
16 hit you.
No.
16 does not hit her.
Misses. She's good. And then the last one is going to take a crossbow shot at Alabaster. Critical 1. He has no crossbow.
It's broke too. Look, you guys have matching crossbows. Great.
And Oric is up with 1 HP.
Takes 2 actions to get my sword out.
Yes. You still have 1 action, though.
Yeah, at least it's full hit.
Yeah, you don't get any negative on the hit if you're going to hit.
Might as well. You got no healing.
That's
That's
crit.
critical. So, how much damage? Double your damage. Yeah. Double the dice.
Yeah.
19. How do you want to do this?
Leave him and so decapitate.
So you decapitate this one here? As you decapitate him, his head kind of bounces off of her shoulder. She just kind of glares at you.
I like how that music ended at that exact moment. Ding!
It's okay.
She's in the bathroom.
Someone's gonna go behind her. It would help someone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. Remy.
Remy's in the bathroom.
Technically, that one's down a couple stairs. The one that moved up on me.
Shoot at her or stab at her.
Which one?
It's right here.
Oh, stab.
So it's a stab.
Yeah. Got it behind her. The only one in the distance has a broken crossbow, so that one's going to have to move on.
No, I can attack 3 times.
Attack for her.
Yeah, I can.
You don't have to.
Gets a plus
Hey,
3 on her
look up
mace.
how much cure wounds is. The first level. I think it's light cure wounds. Pathfinder.
12v12 Overwatch with Gundams. Is that what it's like? Overwatch? I mean, that's 12 on 12. That's a pretty good mouse.
6.
Did you win anything yet, Wicked?
Okay, where's she at?
Did you get a dub?
It's actually right in front of her. That's going to be.
Cure life wounds.
Yeah.
Baby. Touch.
Save review. Positive energy that was cures 1d8 of damage plus 1 point per caster level. Maximum of 5. If the creature is in melee with you and you try to go distance on someone else, it's no disadvantage.
Yeah, it would impose disadvantage on somebody else too.
And I guess you could miss it.
She crushes its head. And she gets 3 attacks. She wants to do it that way.
So it's 1d8 plus plus
So it's a
the
plus
character
4, then a
level
what
up
is
to
it?
low- up to 5. What's that?
I think it'd be enough, but it goes like
It's cure light wounds. So I mean,
yeah, it cures not injury.
I'm gonna have to move around the
Could you CL to CO to
swing around.
CR?
Whatever. Yeah.
There's no CU.
see, it's not. This here doesn't say what book it was in, so
Did your research, Wicked. It's a good thing.
magic spells, Piazza.
I feel like you're like orange 15. I'll still do the D8. That sounds right.
Yeah, write it down.
Yeah. AC
16.
16.
Okay.
Right.
First attack misses.
It does belong in a bung.
What's her second and third attacks? Stop it. -1, -6. Shit.
Right. Horrible.
Worth it.
Yeah, why not?
I get a -7, I believe.
Hey, 17. That one actually hit. 18 -1.
Yeah.
The other one's not.
The other one's not going to be worth it.
-6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She hit the one that's in front of her.
Yeah, that she's hung around to get.
Oh, okay. To get flat-footed.
Yep.
Smart.
2d6 plus 1 on that one.
Actually, yeah.
She gets
You get sneak attack too because it's flat-footed now.
Yeah. 12 points damage.
And that's the same one that you hit with poison.
Yeah.
12 points of damage total. Still standing
Oh.
barely.
And
good and then
Justice. And there's a raffle.
It's at the end of their turn. They'll take damage again. Until they can pass whatever the save is on it. Poison's got to have a 42%. What's your... You should have a DC. Regular DC is an alchemist. Like a spell DC for a wizard would be that.
Yeah, I believe so.
You're not. Yeah, Alabaster is next.
I guess technically you could say the DC would be 16 if you want to count it the next. But I got a class DC of 16.
Okay, then he has to beat a 42 save with 16 to avoid taking additional poison damage.
So I'm up.
Yes.
I guess since she's moved up, I'm gonna use my last bite bomb and throw it
It hurt?
at the boss
Okay.
because I got a range of 20. So
It'll be at disadvantage.
because of
That other one that's right there. The one that's still, this one here is barely alive.
yeah,
He's going to impose disadvantage because of where you're at compared to her.
it's right here because I'm kind of in between the line.
Oh.
Because Remy was right here.
Okay, yeah, you're fine then. Yeah, it's not disadvantage because you're throwing a bomb from there to here, right?
Yeah.
Well, and there's a square away. Yeah, you're good.
I missed, but it's not critical. It's 14.
Yeah,
Or
it's just a miss.
15.
Still a miss.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, that's part. It would hit. Would it still do the one splash damage?
I'll say they hit the ground and did splash damage, but I'm gonna give her a chance to beat the fortitude going. 15 plus 11.
Yeah. Yeah. You're totally right there, Wicked. Stripper poles on Twitch.
Oh, you put that up again?
Maybe. I know you would watch it if I posted a stripper pole video.
That
Oh, yeah, baby.
There we go, Wicked. You won 10,000.
since I can't really do anything but move up range, I'm gonna move up to the one there that's in front of Orc and try to hit my dagger.
Shit on it.
Yeah. 6.
That's a critical fail. So, in your rush after you realize that you are out of bombs now and being an alchemist, you grab your dagger, you're clutching onto it as hard as you can, and you go to rush this guy and stab him, and the dagger continues to go. Skitters across the room.
Good luck.
Oops.
Yeah.
I don't think you have any weapons.
I know where.
I don't.
I know where a dagger is. Even.
Yeah, there's still one sticking out of his shoulder.
For one
Never
point of
to get
damage.
out.
Oh, man.
Something you were up.
All right, so I got a guy in my face.
Isn't that normal?
Mhm.
That's it.
I sling my
grab all these guys.
right.
You just be throwing them at him.
I guess you could use a bolt.
And everything, just like
One of your bolts is a stabbing weapon.
Technically, I do have the poison blow.
Does it say?
darts.
Does it say how
True,
many
too.
weapons that you can have?
No. So you're encumbered.
It's going to be, yeah. Whether
Right, 16 crossbows are all loaded. So you have
they do have hand crossbows with less
Right.
damage.
Yeah, it's like a die 6 or
it's
die
not
4, I
four.
think.
It's not 4. It's 6 of them.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah. So I'm going to sling my rifle back and I'm going to the
Okay.
guy in front of me.
Dab the dude with a poison dart.
Right.
All right.
Okay, so 16?
Just hits.
That is 4 damage.
4.
Now I'm going to go back through
Man, I wish I had
double-handed, slice back down.
Okay.
15.
Misses.
Do one more attack.
Yeah, I get a -7.
You want to
There's,
try it?
there's no way I'm hitting.
What? Natural 20 is a 13.
You should try it.
Nothing.
Does
Okay,
that end
but-
your turn?
Is there? Let's see here.
Huh?
So this is a long battle. Especially when nobody can hit hard.
Defend.
Sorry. You guys have been
Yeah.
fighting a lot.
Jump speed.
Yeah, we have. We're still not gonna level up.
Hmm.
If we survive.
This is the last battle.
I don't think there's anything else I can do here.
No.
She got like some kind of mass healing that she just dropped something. That's sweet. Does the dwarf come out of nowhere and heal? Just touch
Okay.
that.
So yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn? Alright. Altrivard.
Yes, sir.
You start to hear or feel like a warmth around you. Roll a d8.
Oh wait. Oh, I can do something.
1.
Plus 2. You're awake and have 3 hit points as you look up and you see that Lindsay was over you with her hands gone.
Which one's Lindsay?
The bard.
The one that was hiding in the room with the blind ogre. She had blinded the ogre and was hiding. From
Okay. I don't really know her. She never saw me until now, I don't think.
Okay, so
No, she talked with others though.
would you allow me to do my cantrip?
And you're definitely not dressed up like them, so.
Not now.
Because it's
sorry.
a saving throw, reflex, but yeah. All right.
But I also want to put you in the turn. Like you don't get to go this time. Next time after same thing, you can.
Okay.
You're in the order now.
Okay.
Your AC is an 18, and you have 3 hit points
Okay.
at the moment.
Correct.
And that brings us back to
Vegas.
yeah. Actually, he's going to move here. She's going to move here and look at Oric and grin and then glance at you. She's going to use spinning sweep. 2. Yeah. Nope. You don't have attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's
Does a 21 hit you two? Both of you. Yes.
Instead of 2, right?
Yep, that's what I heard.
You mean a 1?
2 hit.
I heard a 1.
It's going to be 12. Or no. Yeah. Still be 12 with 2d6. Eight points of slashing damage. You're down.
Yeah, he only had 1 hit point.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
And you're close to being down too. Was that 8, 3? And the one in front of something is going to try to.
That hit.
It's just with its
Lucky.
dagger, though. It's only a 27. Wait, is that a crit?
Just a crit.
Is it? For
Mhm.
real?
I see 17.
So 7.
7 of them.
You're down. Okay.
Yo, Pathfinder sucks.
And everybody so far except for Melinda has used their hero point.
Oh, I haven't.
He
used my-
hasn't. I don't think. Yeah, no.
No, I haven't used my hero point yet.
I had to remind Kevin about his.
Are you using it now?
Would I be able to take a potion instead?
No.
No, you're unconscious.
You,
It's not
You
hero
can't drink.
quest.
if you use your hero point though, since it's in battle, you're going to be prone, but you'll have 1 hit point. You're not done. You want to do that?
Probably.
All right. Well, you let me know when you decide.
No, I did. I used
Okay. So 1 hit. And the other rogue right in front of you is going to try to stab. No, he doesn't have anything to stab. He's got
Yeah.
to do an unarmed
He's
attack.
got to punch me.
Yeah, he's going to try to punch you.
Jacob, you like
13
Alright,
plus 3,
go.
16.
Just hits me.
Unarmed is a D4 still, I believe.
I am the type of guy.
Actually, I'm going to say no. That's just 1 hit point.
I was gonna say there's an actual unarmed.
Because he's not a monk or anything. I knew D&D is just 1. That one has a broken crossbow.
This is. It says 1d4. Even for me.
Oh.
I mean, 1 point.
Told you. And there's one of them left. Yeah, but he has a dagger, and he's going to run up and try to stab Remy. Is that going to be a crit too? 9.
Yeah. Just the crit.
9. 11, 12.
Ouch.
That is all them and Boric. Do we have to do death saves?
I couldn't find anything about this saves.
I know nothing pops up when you put down the 0 on this. What's it say
Everything
on
I
the,
read was once you get down
card?
to negative so many hit points, you're dead. So if you get to like -1, you're just unconscious.
Unconscious, page 70 in the book.
Birds.
Oh no, that's not the right book. 'Cause that's telling me to use the book that came in the beginner.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything about this saves. All I could find is that about the hit points. You go down, if you take this many hit points worth of damage, you're dead. And then if you're, it doesn't.
Death, page 461. 459 through 461. Sleeping or you're knocked out, you can't act, you take a -4 to your AC, perception, and reflex. So I guess you still shouldn't have just been able to kill somebody.
Go lay down.
You lose the dying condition. You are bleeding out or otherwise at death's door while you have this condition. Your unconscious dying always includes a value. This value ever reaches dying 4, you die. If you are dying, you must attempt a recovery check at the start of your turn each round to determine whether you're getting better or worse. You lose the dying condition by succeeding at a recovery check. You're still at 0 hit points. You remain unconscious, but you can wake up as described on page 460. You lose the dying condition automatically and wake up if you ever have 1 hit point or more. Anytime you lose the dying condition, you gain the wounded 1 condition or increase your wounded value by 1.
Okay.
We add condition, it tells us everything.
How does it?
Receive it. Cannot act. Take 1 -4.
I didn't say that when I'm Googling how to get dying.
I know. I just now found it. I'll
Google
still
sucks.
Did take a look at the conditions,
Right, because I figured dead, you're dead. You know what I mean?
right?
I wouldn't consider
It says massive damage. You die instantly if you ever take damage equal to or greater than double your maximum hit points in 1 blow.
That's
So
dead,
it
dead.
is a little bit different.
Yeah.
D&D.
So you have to be hit once to take double damage.
So he wouldn't have died.
No, because it was just under his double. It was like his double was what, 24 and I hit him for 22.
So you'd still technically have a hero point left then.
Well,
Unless
to
you
use
wanted
that
to
get
use
back
it.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to use it.
So I don't think that you have to roll anything. Well, no, it's
No, it said something about
if
seeing if you're
recovery,
recovering.
right?
Yeah.
1 hero point you can use for recovery, for heroic recovery. Lose a dying condition and stabilize. You don't gain a wounded condition as long as you do it that way. Where's recovery at? I feel like that should be in here.
right? I don't know this.
Hmm. Hmm.
If you're unconscious because you're dying. Oh, wait.
You have 0 hit points. If you're restored to 1 hit point or
healing, you lose dying in unconscious conditions and can act normally. You are unconscious and at 0 hit points but not dying. You naturally return to 1 hit point and awaken after sufficient time has passed. The GM determines how long you remain unconscious from a minimum of 10 minutes to several
Am I
hours.
quote unquote unconscious or am I dying? Because there is a condition
Did
of
you
dying.
take more hit points?
Yeah, and
you
just-
took more than
So I have -7.
I would say that you're dying. When you're dying at the start of each of your turns, you must attempt a flat check DC equal to 10 plus your current dying value to see if you get better or worse.
I think it's my dying value.
Yes, technically the -7.
So you got to roll a D20, 10 plus the D20 as long as you have above us. No.
As long as I have
plus your
above a 7. I got it. Then you roll. Good.
That doesn't seem right. Flat check with the DC. No, it's a DC. It's a flat. It's a 20. You have to roll a 20 with above a 7.
Okay, so
You have to roll at least a 10 to get better. The DC is a 10.
Okay,
So it's
Yeah.
like a death save.
flat
Yeah,
DC. Yeah.
The flat DC is a 10. You have to roll D20 and beat a 10. So it's a 50-50 thing.
6.
Okay.
You're good,
Your
dude.
dying value increases by 1.
Do we
Yeah.
lose a hit point?
So I need 11 now.
You were at -7, right?
It'd be
So
a
you're
Yeah,
negative.
eight now?
you'll need an 11 on your next turn.
Okay.
I'm still confused.
The DC goes up since he failed.
Right.
Let's see. Only thing
But so is
they could have done
Where-
more.
how does the DC come?
It starts at a 10.
Right.
If
And
you
then
roll it
each
straight
fail,
20. If you roll
it goes
below
up
it,
one.
it goes up 1.
So when are you actually dead or not dead?
As long as he rolls on his next turn an 11 or higher, he's not dead. It's over. If he fails again, it goes to 12.
He's currently dying right now
Right.
because he's
Eventually-
under he's in the negatives
Right.
and not right at 0.
Right. But you know, like with D&D, there's clearly you pass 3 death saves. You're
Okay.
you're
He can
still
do it
unconscious.
1 in Pathfinder. technically.
Yeah, how many times have I?
Right.
You don't. The
So do
the
you die?
DC. I mean, technically, I guess if
If
you
it gets
get
to the point where
20,
you can't beat it with a D20, then you die.
Yeah. So if it
So
goes to
you-
21, you're dead. Because
Yeah.
you can meet it at 20, but that's
That's
going to
really
be a
forgi-
1% chance right
That's
there.
really forgiving. I
yeah,
think.
10 turns.
Well, hopefully somebody would heal you before then, too.
Right. But if we're in combat for 10 turns before somebody gets up and you can't heal,
I
then
think that's what it it says DC equal to 10 plus your current die.
Well, what's your current dying value? What's your dying value?
10.
This
It
is
starts
10
at-
plus
it
your
starts
current.
at 10.
It starts at the 10, but since he failed, it goes
Yeah,
up.
yeah. So it gets
So
progressively
it would
harder.
say 10 plus dying value. I mean, where's the dying value come from? If it's 10 plus your dying value.
If you're bleeding out or otherwise at death's door while you're at this condition, you're unconscious. Dying always includes a value. This value ever reaches dying 4, you die.
Okay, so if he fails 4 times,
Yes.
he does. Okay, so it's not as forgiving.
No.
It's a little forgiving, but not as forgiving. So once
But
it reaches 15, you're
On
dead.
the recovery checks, it works just like regular rolls. You can critical success or critical fail. If critical fail, it's 2. Or you get 2 the other way if you get a success.
The
You've got to
recovery
get it to
point.
0 to be able to be stabilized. And
So-
you're at technically 1. Yeah,
Okay.
just go 1 to 4.
What time's that?
Remy, you're up.
Remy,
She's having a bad night. Sorry you're bored, Remy.
Oh, so she can
It's a +4.
go after either one.
She can get flat-footed against the one in between her and Alabaster, or
Oh,
against
he's down.
yeah, he's down.
So it'd be just that one.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what she's going after.
Okay.
+4. Ooh, dirty 20.
That's 424.
No, it's dirty 20, so
Oh.
20.
Okay.
That's 2d6s. Where's 2d6s, kid? Uh, 6. That's 7 damage for that one.
How do you want to do this?
Mace straight up into the nutsack.
Jesus.
She's small.
Sure.
That's all she can reach.
She gotta get. She gotta get.
She does like an underhand with the mace right into his ball sack, and his balls explode.
She gotta
Pressure.
get. She gotta get grip.
And his eyes almost bulge out from the sheer pain of it before he dies.
That's awesome.
That was one action though.
Yeah.
So then you always start out with the dying value.
So you're technically at 2. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because then it goes up. Now, wait, did you crit him? Okay. Because when you get pulled down at critical fail, you get a 2. Dying value of 2.
So technically, Altrovart would have had a dying value of 2
Yeah.
if he didn't use his hero point to do the heroic recovery.
Yeah, because here's kind of the better description of dying.
Turned off way too quickly.
This isn't it. Like I think it's the same, but the book that it's references is first edition.
Yeah. But it would still carry over.
I think so for that. You got to be careful with that because first edition, some of the stuff's different.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Makes me wonder how big that book was too. 'Cause 600 pages. This one's only
This is Death and Dying, page 459 to 461.
yeah. That's Pathfinder too. That's the one that I have open over.
Yeah.
So it's the same one.
It's oh wait, Remy's still.
You leaving?
Back's hurting.
This is the end of
Yeah,
it.
that's what I looked up for
Second edition.
second edition. So, dude, dying unconscious and conditions all relate to the process of post-contact. You immediately move your initial position to the target, which you reduce to 0. You gain a dying opponent condition. If the effect of that knocks you out with a critical success, the effect of your failures, you gain a dying 2 position.
And if you take damage while you already have the dying, you increase your dying
By 2.
condition value by 1 or by 2 if the damage came from an attacker's critical hit or your own critical fail. Wounded condition adds to that too.
Maybe it's not as forgiving.
Yeah, it really is. You can fail 4 times.
Yeah.
Up to 4 times.
You also have to succeed 4. Well, not necessarily 4
No,
times,
you,
but
you only have to succeed.
Yeah, as soon as you succeed, you're done.
okay.
Yeah.
So in that way, I mean, it is kind of more forgiving.
Yeah.
Because D&D you have to succeed 3
Right.
Super 3.
or
Alright.
fail 3. So I mean, I guess it depends on the way you look at it.
Right. Or technically you succeed once.
Oh yeah, that's not a rule.
No.
But if you succeed, I mean,
Whereas if you critically fail, you lose 2.
That's true too. It's kind of like that with this.
Yeah. So
Is she going to attack again?
She's gonna go ahead and and that's ooh, that might be critical miss 6.
That's a critical miss. She attacked with her dagger.
Mace.
the mace.
Mace.
Yeah. She could do it much across.
She goes to whiff the mace and she kind of chucks it across the room.
Okay.
It probably would be heavy for her.
Would be, not a small mace for her size.
And Alabaster, you're up.
Does Orc still have the dagger stuck in his shoulder?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over and grab it.
Okay.
And stab the boss with it.
Chris, take another death save value because you just damaged him while he was dying.
Quick, put it back in. Stop the bleeding.
Ready?
You're at 3 now.
Where's he at? Oh,
Because mine went flying across the road.
I know.
13.
So when you pull the dagger out, some blood just squirts out of his shoulder where you put it out.
Sorry, if we survive, I've got a healing potion.
Give him that instead.
I got 3 hit points. 2 hit points, actually.
Technically, you have 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he fails, he's
Oh, yeah.
fucked. So, I'm still gonna try to hit her.
Okay. You roll 1,
4.
a 4, an 8. That's a critical fail. So as you grab this dagger and you go
He's
up
all
to
bloody.
her, kind of sticky and stuff. She has her great axe in her hand. She just glances it and knocks it out of your hand, and you're disarmed again. And Chris is dying.
I fall down.
You fall down.
Deception check.
Does that end your turn?
Yep. I can't do anything else because
Because he's laying down.
Something. What are you doing?
All right.
You
So,
using your heroic to get 1 hit point?
she don't
yeah,
really
not
not dead.
I took a health potion.
That was an action.
That's an action.
Yes.
So you have 2.
Yes, I've planned my actions out.
Okay.
So
You
I'm
count
going
another
to,
action to stand up?
Huh? That's
An
half
action
my
to stand
movement,
up.
though.
It's an
Not
action to
this.
stand up.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, then I will not take the health potion because it's only 5. It's not really that big.
Okay.
Where's that?
You have 1 hit point?
No, that was a 1 for my deception check.
Gee, did you really do this?
Yeah. Dead anyway.
next
when she hits
session.
me, so
We're going to take Robbie's dice away from him until we actually start the game.
Yeah, so I'm going to stand up,
Okay.
2-hand, I'm going to try to stab that guy.
The one in front of you?
Yes.
Okay.
Question is he looking my way now?
No, he's actually looking at Remy. Yeah, you get flat-footed. Remy's up still. You break all your weapons. You throw all your shit.
21.
21. That hits.
Oh, wait. No, that's
oh, this character's dead.
Give me something.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. He's bloodied. Not as bloody as Zorik, but he's bloodied.
Ain't going. Still up, huh?
Yeah.
All right. While my sword is inside of him, because I went to stab him,
Okay.
so technically it would be. It might not be all the way through, but still.
I'm trained with it, but
What?
I do still have blood with it.
What?
I got a longsword.
Well,
It's true. Yeah.
you might as well just go widely swinging across. That's pretty much what you've been doing.
I'm going to. I'm going to do my cantrip electric arc.
Okay.
He needs to do a reflex save
18.
Damn.
Does it do anything on a pass?
No, but it can get the person behind them. Is there anybody else behind
Yeah,
them?
Remy.
Enemy creatures?
Remy.
Not within.
Not directly behind him, no.
Well, actually, it doesn't say. It says within 30 feet. That's
A
what it says.
cantrip?
Yeah.
The cantrip to arc across the battlefield?
And 1 to 2 creatures.
1 to 2, so.
So I can bounce that off and hit, like, let's say the boss.
Sure. Reflex save for the boss.
Right?
Shit. You want me to keep this one?
Nah, I can't see it.
That's why I'm asking. You want me to keep the one that's on the ground?
Yes or no?
Alright, it's 19.
Yeah.
Plus 9. Or no. Yeah, plus 9. 19 plus 9. Huh?
What was the reroll?
15 plus 9.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered
I
anyway.
like this dice.
Yeah, right?
But
It's loaded.
if it can target 2 creatures, I might as well try.
Yeah. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Ultra Ward.
Sweet.
Yes.
She's facing away from me, right?
Yes.
Ooh, we can hurt her hands.
Hitting that bitch as hard as I can.
You don't get sneak attack.
Fuck.
Why not?
She's not flat footed.
Fuck! You went down!
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did it.
I'm prone.
You asshole!
CJ,
Huh.
another 2 points of damage
To who?
to the guy that I stabbed.
For what?
Because I didn't add the precision dice.
It's sneak attack.
Oh,
Yeah, I rolled a 6 and then I didn't.
he was flat footed, so
19 to hit her.
he is still up though. He's hurt pretty good. How much to hit?
19.
That hits.
And 6 points damage there.
Okay.
Second
I
attack.
lost my sword, so I tried to feign death.
2. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know. 18?
That hits. Just hits.
6 more damage. And last one, I'm going to take it. That's a critical fail. That's a 6.
6?
Yep.
Yeah.
Minus 2.
So what weapon were you using?
Sap.
As you go to hit her the third time with your sap, it slips out of your hand.
Everybody's pretty bloody right now, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, blood's sticky.
That's true too.
Yeah, when it starts to dry.
What the hell?
What?
That's about useless.
What?
The dagger.
1d4.
I deal the same damage without a weapon
Yeah,
Yeah.
as I do with a dagger.
yeah.
The hell's the point of a dagger?
To watch, don't throw him across the room
Right.
after he basically kills your tank. He wants it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, my turn's over.
Yeah, but that cantrip, by the way, only does dot 4 damage.
Miri busts into the room and jumps over Oric and goes to attack the chick. With her large bastard sword.
Nice.
10, no, plus 7.
Yeah.
Second attack. Misses. Again.
She's in so much rage because the work's on the ground.
Probably.
See if you had the next to your dagger. Be better. Get the 1d4 when the sneak attack.
No one had sneak attack anyway,
I know.
so it wouldn't have mattered.
Lindsay, seeing everything going on, is going to run up here and point her finger at the chick, and she's says some verbal components, and then like an ink, it looks like a blob of ink starts to pull at the tip of her finger and shoots out towards the chick's eyes.
Ooh.
Which misses.
My
Oh, you
goodness.
can hit us, but you can't hit her.
You saw?
Nobody can hit her.
I mean, the only person that's been able to hit
I
her
can
is
hit
me
her
shooting
once.
her. I shot her twice.
I hit her twice.
Yeah, you did.
And as she
yeah.
realizes that doesn't work, this whole book is. Um,
Been easier than.
you know what? She's going to attack her with her crossbow. Yeah. Yeah. That hits.
That hits.
It's an 18 plus. Yes. 6. So 24. It's not doubled. She does hit. 6. And now it's going to be the chick's turn. She's going to attack Miri.
It's not. The way it's laying out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
6 plus 11. Pretty sure I still hit her. 17. AC. No. Miss. And that was overhand chop, so she's done. Then
The guy that's got the katana in his back.
he's gonna attack you.
He's going to turn around with the katana in his back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, no, he's gonna attack Remy for 12 plus 9. Pretty sure that
It's gonna
hits.
hit.
4.
Damn.
Is she up still?
Yes, yeah, she only had 3 health left.
She down.
She's down.
Where is she?
She's right across from me.
No, I mean,
On the
She's sleeping.
where's her HP at? Okay.
I think that I did have her wrote down to 3.
yeah.
There's, this is 9.
You haven't been changed. You didn't change it the last time she got hit.
Hit.
Yeah.
Where's she at? 3?
She's down.
Yeah, I just hit her for 4.
Or
Sorry.
is it -1?
And the other one was going to attack Altragor. Unarmed. 16 hit.
Sorry, 1 second.
You're fine. I don't think I hit you. No, it doesn't. Your AC is an 18.
Sorry, for Mimi,
16.
16 misses.
Okay, so he misses as he goes to punch at you. And Aaron shows up.
That's cure.
Cool. When he runs into the room, he grabs a hold of Oric and heals him for 3 hit points.
At least he's not dying anymore.
Yeah, and you're up, by the way.
Yeah.
Mary,
Yeah,
ask.
That's a great way to wake up.
in front of Amiri.
Yeah, in front of Mary. An action to stand up, move up, swing. Nope, it's an action.
Action.
That hits.
Hits. $11 points of damage. She's still up, but she's hurt. You want to attack again?
Yeah.
Who are you attacking, Amiri? Amiri?
He's a bitch.
It does. Remy,
Remy, she's awake.
roll a d20, but she's down,
Yeah.
right?
20, 14.
You're 0 and you succeeded.
Good. You good? You just unconscious.
Alabaster.
I'll take my action and get up
All right.
and then go behind her, and I'm gonna pull out my longsword that I'm untrained in.
Okay. What'd you roll? A 1?
7.
A 7? Like a
Yeah.
straight 7?
No, a 6 plus 1.
Is it? Don't you have like a negative
No, it's a plus 1.
+1?
Yeah.
So 7.
Critical fail. Well,
No,
no.
it's not critical fail.
No, it's not. But he definitely won't get it.
Definitely
Oh
won't get
wait,
it.
no. It's 7?
Who's
It's a
he hit?
critical fail.
No, because he's behind her.
Who's he attacking?
Oh yeah, her
Yeah.
AC dropped by 2.
Yeah.
The main chick. Her AC would have been 16, so 7.
7 just barely
Yeah.
makes it.
16, yeah.
There's not much you can really do now.
No, because it's a -4.
Yeah.
If
You
I
always
tried to.
try.
No.
I mean,
What's the worst that could happen?
I lose
you
my,
would
my
have
last
to
weapon.
literally roll a natural 20.
Isn't it about time you roll something good?
Yeah, I'm not advanced this time.
Alright. Something?
All right. We're going to remove and slice towards the middle section.
Okay.
It was a long shot.
That was a long sword.
Just hits. So AC drops down by 2, right?
His? No.
No.
Because I'm behind him.
No.
No,
Hey,
You have to have
drop-
no, he didn't turn around.
Yeah.
And Remy's down, so she doesn't count.
And that first one misses. No,
Not
enough
at all.
for. Yeah, no. It was, if it was down 2 AC, it would hit. But. So. My katana is fine.
For real?
Critical.
So you have disarmed yourself.
Not entirely,
Well, with your katana.
right?
You guys are level 1, you know at this. Outrovert?
Oh no, I'm not done.
Oh, you're not. Okay.
I'm gonna go in with a. Go in with my beak.
Unarmed?
Yeah, I can use my beak.
Okay.
Because unarmed is literally chance. 16.
Just hits.
All right. Yay! So I'm gonna be doing piercing.
D4, isn't it?
Yes.
What?
Zombie.
4 damage.
4 damage. He's spitting blood all over you, but he's alive.
Wouldn't he be spitting blood all over Remy?
Oh yeah, he's facing the other way. So yeah.
Yeah. So I basically put my beak in the back of his back.
Hey. Not carpet all the time.
All right.
Is that in
That's
your turn?
normal.
That
though.
is my turn.
Outrovert.
We'd actually like talk a little bit.
I'm surprised how much hit points these guys have. I've done like
She's healed herself twice.
I'm not attacking her.
Yeah,
though.
for 16.
Well, they have 20 hit points.
Oh, they do. Okay.
This is the last like big fight of this chapter.
Turn on the bitch.
Gotcha.
It's only
Which way is she
12:30.
facing? She's still facing me now?
Who?
No, the main chick.
Yeah.
No, she's facing north.
Yeah.
Or
Amiri.
Amiri.
Amiri's who she attacked. Or attempted to attack.
And I'm actually behind her. I just forgot to stand up.
So do I have sneak attack or no on this one?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Sweet.
She's flat footed too for you.
This.
22.
Some of the words for Pathfinders.
22.
Yeah, that is.
Kidney shots. Hit.
Yeah, he's unarmed.
Oh. Still D4 though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is that?
But he gets the strategic die because he's got the.
Oh, you get
She's like,
that
yeah,
too.
he'll get a die
That's a
6.
1,
You get a die 6
3,
with it.
4. Huh. 5 points of damage. That's the least I could do.
Kidney shot though.
You almost took her down.
Second one. Fuck, that's 11.
11.
Yeah.
You hit yourself in the face.
No,
Does that end your turn?
I'm gonna go and take the last one.
Okay. Watch out for the mushroom stamp.
Mm-hmm.
2, 18.
It's
Come on, high numbers. Fuck. Oh, that's not bad. 6, 7, 10 points damage there.
how do you want to do this?
Ooh.
Yes.
Straight to the middle of the back of my finger. I don't want lethal. I want to bring down so we can find out what the fuck's going on.
Oh, you just
He
Yeah.
was using his fist.
And it's
so.
this.
Yeah.
Too, so.
So he
so you
basically
kidney
just,
shot her and then
Probably
Yes.
like just like back of the head or something just to
just knock
to get
her out.
unconscious, yeah.
Okay. So you knock her out. She kind of crumbles, drops your axe.
What kind of axe was it?
It's a great axe.
Great axe.
And the giant comes over and kills you. Still alive.
They're still fighting over there.
He's still fighting for though.
That's awesome.
so now there's only 2 guys
I
left.
mean, I'm 100% sure we should get rid of it.
Well, we gotta get the other guys first.
What if it takes a turn and she starts losing?
I think the little guys would, kill us first. Since we gotta move around
I
them.
just put a target on myself though.
Oh, big time.
Oh yeah.
And I'm already low.
It's okay, there's no pull out of healing potion. Healer.
They cast mass healing life and revive everybody in the room with full health.
Hey, including us, we're good.
Nah.
Start over, guys.
Actually, because they're up next after you,
Mhm.
both of them drop their weapons and drop down to their knees.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, the one in front of me drops
You
down
said
to his knees.
I took out.
He does.
I took out.
I
three.
grab his neck. Just
I took out 3.
I slice his damn throat.
Yeah, but that's my kill.
All right, and as you do that, you guys notice Lady
The
Aldori
guy that was in front of me. He drops
she-
down to his knees. I'm killing him.
runs up onto the giant and uses his knee to jump up further on top of him, and then does like a slice right down the middle of him
This is what
with
I
a
do.
flaming sword.
Instead of slicing his throat open,
Now there's 2.
I go grab my
Yes.
katana. Death. Off with his head.
Okay, so he's dead, and he's just on his knees. He was for a minute.
Sling the blood off my blade.
He said. I'm pretty sure that
Put it
Jake would
away.
say, cut your head off, right?
And I am going to take a health potion.
How long did you lay down?
Fucking forever.
And then how long did I lay down?
I don't know.
And this motherfucker had a health potion the whole fucking time.
I couldn't get to you guys because I went down. Who wants my last health potion, by the way?
She's down.
That's
She's got
true. I
0.
probably would get her back up.
Heal somebody, but he's dying.
So.
Alright, I'll take this chick when you're banging.
Mm-hmm.
And then after we get done with that, we'll go to
All right, for you,
Lady
6 hit points for
Aldori
her.
walks over to your group too before you guys split up.
I'm banging something.
Oh, okay.
And I only get 2.
And
Did you say before I went to go bang?
yes,
Oh, okay.
she thanks all of you and says, "I promise I will reward you, but I have to see to the rest of my house." And she just continues back towards the main hall.
You already rewarded one of us. With 800 gold.
You don't know that.
Hey, metagaming. She took all your gold. Kill her. I saw it. No, wait a minute. Ask the bird guy. He knows. He sees everything.
Bird guy doesn't know shit.
He saw the 16 bags of gold.
That would be kind of noticeable.
No one really. They didn't meet those two. That was the first
She's
time
hiding
those
it
two
well.
met.
You got to beat a 24. I just met it.
Bullshit.
You
You think you met
it?
Yeah, just met it.
You think you did?
Exterminator!
Looks at the elf. Who the fuck are you two? I didn't meet you last night.
That's true, she didn't.
Bird guy is bleeding.
Although she did see the elf run in and do exactly what she said.
I'm still banging them all. Fucking taking a banging her.
Just for the hell of it.
You know what, Robbie? I hope you get gonorrhea. You are. So. How much experience points did we get?
Everybody's level 2.
15.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Do I get 1,000 more now, or do I get exactly enough to get me a level? Because he's
850.
Just enough to get a level.
Fuck off. Now I'm at 0.
Do we roll?
So it
Health?
gives you hit points?
I have
It
no
gave me 10.
It automatically adds your hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 24 now.
Thanks. Sure. How much you got? 22?
I'm at 28.
Oh, that's cute. I'm 34.
Shut up, fucker.
But I need it. And my AC went up 1.
Your AC went up without armor?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Ooh.
My AC did too.
19 now. My perception went up as well. You know what else went up?
Your penis.
My dick. You know what didn't go up? My
Jacob's penis.
My tax bill +7. That's pretty shit.
Your tax bill?
My tax bill is still at 7.
Oh, your attack. Alright, some hours have went by and it's dawn and
Well, I mean, yeah. What time did we start? 2 hours thinking about.
what, like 3 or 4? By the time we got back from
Complaining. Yeah. Long thought. Hopefully she fell asleep on the table and it made those little like and the grooves. Sure. What are you looking for? There's Chick Central in here.
Lady Outdoor chick.
Oh, you never did tell us.
What?
What Mary's doing.
I didn't because I haven't said that. But that's your buddy. Why would I kill your buddy?
Oh, I gotta say for that. Okay. Alright. Look. Good fuck yourself. It's gonna take me 6 weeks. I'm fucking racing this shit.
I didn't know. With me, I have a ratio for that now.
Yeah, I thought you did.
I did.
Okay.
I missed you too. Few hours after dawn.
Just said that.
It's been the next day. Lady Jumanji thanks you all again.
Jumanji?
Jumanji.
Oh, did we say after we won this whole thing? Alright, Robbie. Good. So we can get our level up.
And she offers you all 2 healing potions for your assistance the night before.
Each of us?
Each of you.
I take them.
It's up to the group.
Okay.
So,
I know. I'm bigger than them. I'll take them.
so it's 10 healing potions.
I'll fight all of you. Please, 30 potions.
They're lesser, not minor.
So they're not for.
So they're equals.
She's so awesome. I'm so glad that she gives her fucking guards more.
Give it the guards.
Yeah,
And then,
we saved her life. Her fucking guards all fucking died.
Mike didn't.
That's right, Mike didn't. Because I told him that he would not die.
That's true.
Where's
And-
I got a question. Where the fuck's the little fucker that said he didn't trust me?
Tartucci?
Yeah.
He's not here.
Still upset. I didn't do shit wrong.
I would be more than happy to offer you some gold, but it appears somebody has already looted my treasury.
You don't know that.
I was metagaming, asshole.
So I do apologize. I'm not able to assist with that. The other adventurers that survived, the Miri, Harem, and Lindsay, Valerie, and she whispers to the mayor that's sitting next to her. And then she looks back. The Tartucci, we'll put him next to her. I don't know, just put him
He's
first.
dead.
He's not dead.
He's dead.
He's not
I
dead.
chopped his fucking head off.
He
He's
left
dead.
a little bit before you guys into the stolen lands.
Of course, Tartucci did. Hey, question. He said he didn't trust us.
Who, Tartucci?
Yeah. Well,
I think he meant all of you. Doesn't trust most people in Brevoort.
he
Kind of a dick.
there.
She rolls her eyes.
Bet you fucking hid the entire time, didn't he?
You never saw him.
No. He doesn't have a drop of blood on him. I'm fucking covered in fucking my blood and giant blood, and I think someone fucking killed that bitch right beside, or like, well, no, we didn't kill her, did we? You guys killed someone while I was laying down and dead.
It's
Oh yeah, and someone fucking pulled a dagger out of me.
I appreciate the dagger, but I
You didn't
lost
know
it.
about that because you
No,
were technically
it was
unconscious.
missing once I came back.
Were you saving it? It's also really shocking how quickly Lady Jamondi's staff has restored the Manor's Great Hall in the space of just these few hours. Very few signs of violence of the night before remain, and things have been mostly returned to normal. As the adventurers who survived the assault take seats at some of the tables, other adventurers who arrived just today to settle in as well. Even with these newcomers, though, there are far fewer heroes in the hall than there were the previous evening. The atmosphere is kind of somber. Lady Jamondi steps up, speaks to everyone. I would like to thank those of you who helped defeat the Black Tears last night. Lady Jamondi begins. It's obvious someone doesn't like our plans to settle the stolen lands. Well, we're not so easily dissuaded. I say no. This morning I would like to issue formal charters to all of you to begin exploring the stolen lands, to make them safer for tomorrow's settlers. The first charter we would like to bequeath goes to their group called the Iron Wraiths. She states with a wave towards a band of 4 well-armored adventurers. The tales of your adventures have thrilled many Brevoort nobles, and I'm excited to see what you can do with the exploration of Glenenbond uplands. The charter is to establish a base for Brevoort there after dealing with the Tiger Lords, and then to open diplomatic relations with attacks from point of strength. The Iron Race?
Yeah.
Yes. The Iron Race make their way up to Lady Jamondi. She gives them their charters, and as they leave the room, make them seem a little arrogant, but also experienced and confident.
So,
No. Do you remember Magger Varn? Major Varn that you met? He talked to you guys. You guys actually.
sat beside
Yeah, he was the other human, the
Yeah.
noble human.
He's the leader
laughed
of
while I
Iron
was
Knights.
asleep, but I didn't know.
Yes. He's the leader of Iron Knights. Sure.
Hmm.
As the race leave the hall, some might even make some cat calls from the remaining adventurers. Hey, heroes, don't forget to bring your stuffed animals so you don't get scared. I bet 30 gold these other adventures won't last a fortnight. Lady Jamandi shakes her head in frustration and disapproval at these antics, then proceeds with the second charter. Baron Hannes Thurelev, as per our previous discussion, your charter is one of specific importance for Riverboy, securing the southern trade routes along the eastern Selin River, establishing a base for merchant caravans and barges alike is of utmost importance. Hook-tongue Slaw will be your base of operations. Dour-looking nobleman takes his charter from Lady Jamandi with a crisp bow, it's barely more than a nod, then walks from the room. You all will notice a slight sneer on his face as he makes his exit with nary a word nor a look towards anyone else. Once he's on his way, Lady Jamandi turns to your table. From the previous evening, forget what I said about Mager Varn. I was confused. Mager Varn is also next to your guys' table. Your father, Androth, has long been a faithful friend. Your charter assigns you to the Noman Heights to establish a town within the Varnling host. In time, we hope to establish an outdoor dueling school there. But in the most immediate future, we ask you to broker an alliance with the Noman Centaurs who run the region. I trust you and your fellows are up to the task. Major Varn walks up to accept his charter from Lady Jamandi. As he leaves the great hall, he passes by your table. He smiles at all of you. Once you get established, I would love to have you come visit so we can set up trade relations. I wish you all good luck. With a swish of his cape, he turns and leaves. Now, this is the human that you thought was stuck.
Okay,
Yes, they're already gone. And last but certainly not least, last night's heroes. First, I want to thank you again for risking your lives to help defend my man. Courage and gumption and skill you displayed will take you far, I suspect. For your charters, we're asking you to travel to the southwest, into the region known as the Green Belt, a swath of wildlands that includes the forest known as the Gnarl Marches, and the hill country of the Camlands. We've heard that the bandits have grown particularly aggressive in the Green Belt, and they need to be stopped before anyone else settles safely in that region. There is a small trading post in the Rosslyn hinterlands that has been particularly hard hit. I suggest starting there. Once the bandits have been dealt with, we will be ready to bequeath to you more permanent charters, settle the land, and establish a government of your own. Lady Jamandi hands each of the remaining adventurers copies of the same charter, reprinted as. In any event, Lady Jamandi is eager to get back to the task of tending to her employees and family and repairing the damages to her manor. She encourages you all again to visit Oleg's trading post at once and wishes you all very good luck on your adventures.
group of adventures from last night. See what she's talking about.
Oh, she's talking about you guys.
Derp. Derp, derp, derp.
She's fucking not gonna make characters so fucking
Let me get the map.
Map.
Um, yeah, as she was talking about us, I would hide my face, but I'm definitely in tears
Oh,
because, like, I feel
Appreciated?
necessary and appreciated,
oh.
but I don't let anyone say.
Now, do I see the undead elf?
No, she left with Miri's group.
And what about the old captain?
Valerie was with them as well. She resigned her post. Actually, I'm sorry I didn't go into that, and she decided to go with them for the chance to establish herself.
Did the undead elf before she left look at me?
No, but Mike does come over to your table. Thank you.
You want to whip him?
I wasn't talking to you. Thank you.
Piss
You
off.
made sure I was alive. And I wanted to let you know that they've decided to make me captain now that Valerie is here. We will see.
Anything like you really know.
I need a lot of things.
I will give you a quick squeeze.
Wait, what?
What am I still need?
Quick feed.
Quick squeeze.
Nice.
I don't know what the fuck it means. Quick jump, quick squeeze.